Yo. Yo. What's up? Why is it showing 83 for the heart rate? I don't even have it on. I think I need to replace the battery on. Chat. Can I just hear something? Am I going crazy? Where's my heart rate monitor? Oh, there it is. What's up? What's up? Oh my God. Blau moved? New set. No, it's literally the same place. I never actually moved out of here. I've always had this place. But I have to move my regulator. Thanks for the 27 months. I've missed it. Okay, chat. I'll give you guys the fake answer and then the drama answer, okay? The fake answer is I have a lot of content coming up that requires the full space of the loft because we're going to be doing parasocial activity streams for the next, in the coming months I've been planning that I can't do in the other place. So I had to move my streaming sub here. That's the fake answer. The real answer, guys, me and Abe have mad drama. Me and Abe got in a fight. Abe kicked. No, I still have the other place. Are you gonna address why does Abe have a black? Okay. Honest, I know I talk about this when I talk about fights, about how important just overall size and height and reach matter. I think if I fought Abe, I'd lose. Even with height and reach advantage, I think I'd get my ass kicked. I'll be so for real and honest. I think I'd fucking lose. Anyways, chat, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, a little bit more echo that I'll have to fix. I obviously haven't fucking set everything up. Whatever. Just being a goalie stick with you, advantage. I have a goalie stick back. I thought you were talking about the one that I have here. Oh my God. Okay, chat. This is a random hockey aside. So as you guys know, also I haven't been streaming as much because chat, I have been playing so much hockey and I might have manifested something really fucking cool with that. I am praying I will have updates for you guys this week about some really cool, not only content, but other opportunities with hockey. It's been great. I did my first ever hockey camp. I've been prepping for a tournament. I've been playing a lot. One of the funniest things I did, I was literally doing off-ice training. So I was literally sitting on synthetic ice with a stick, my glove and blocker as a goalie, just working on my stick handling and passing the puck. Because as a goalie, you have to play the puck a lot. That's a skill you almost never train. Oh my God, chat. For the first time in my life, I moved away from a wood stick to a carbon fiber stick. Now, obviously, all of the, or graphite stick, all of the players have made that swap, right? In hockey over the years, they all swapped. But goalies kept wooden sticks because they wanted the extra weight and kind of oomph, on it. My right arm feels so good not having to carry this wooden. Oh my, it's literally, I am using a stick that is 1/3 the weight of the stick I was using. It's literally, yeah, it's literally going from a wood pickaxe to a diamond pickaxe. It's crazy. Yeah, I am going to be joining the NHL, guys. The Kings are bringing me up. Let's start playing. Here's my only problem. Okay, so I'm going to root for the Kings, but I genuinely, because I love rooting for good goalies, it's going to piss me off. You guys can send this to Chatty. I might have to root for the Jets if the Kings get eliminated. I might have to root for the Jets because I really want Hellebuck to win a cup. I'm not going to root for the fucking Maple Leafs. You kidding me? Anyways, chat, we have something to discuss today. Cut the music. We are discussing AI art. I don't even know what order to watch all these in. Oh my God. Is it even art? This is not the right setup. Okay, hold on. Wait, I screwed something up. Hold on. Enter studio mode. Okay, that's the program. This is the preview. Okay. And then I go here, display capture, properties. Oh, wait, is that literally just how I fix it? Oh, shit. Wait, did that fix it? Oh, it did. All right. Okay, so for those wondering, just to like, because not everyone's caught up on all the context. Okay, so there's new chat GPT stuff that does some new image generation that came out, and the one that I think really took everyone away was the Studio Ghibli stuff. So here was XQC's reaction to it.
Well, this is kind of cute. Well, that's kind of hard, though.
AI haters dropped to their knees and wept today.
Well, this is kind of cute. Well, that's kind of hard, though. Hello? Yo, that's kind of hard, though. Chat, how did they do that? It's the Ghibli filter on GPT. Upload any photo. Oh, he's trying to talk first. Hey, that looks kind of good, though. Hold on. Yo, let it cook. Let it cook. Chat, this has no aura. Chat, this has no aura. It's already kind of ruined. Chat, this is kind of cool, though. Chat, that was the original one. Chat, what about this in like the medieval style? Okay, 70s dark fancy style. Send it. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Chat. Chat, is that cool? Chat, that's kind of cool though. Chat, is that accurate? Hey, chat. Wait, accurate. Chat, it's just like real life.
Okay, that's not accurate.
It's just like real life. Hey, hold on.
Okay. I'm curious for some of chat's hot takes on this.
Hey, hold on. Hey.
Okay. I have a general thesis for you guys. My thoughts on AI art and all this stuff, and then I can kind of like go in and we'll break it down a little bit. Okay. First of all, I think it is copium to say it's not objectively visually pleasing or like well done. I think that's copium. I think if you look at these images, like some of the ones that were generated, they're actually like, it's like, and by the way, and if you don't believe that, if you don't think that's true, I do think it's only going to get better and they will look better. So like this is the worst that it will ever look when you do JoJo style of XQC and Nomi. I think
Blau dance.
So I say that first as like an admission though. The second thing I will say is that this is one of, I genuinely believe this is a bigger existential threat to humanity than the robots taking over and killing us. I think it is really sad. I think you can hold both of those opinions. In chat, you guys are probably agree. You guys can probably look at this and be like, okay, it does. Yeah, we get it. It looks good. And I think you need to admit that so that you need to, because I also want a little bit of, I think people should have a little bit of patience and empathy for people like XQC or other people reacting this way. I think a lot, I think there's a lesson I would have. It's don't just think that you should like go crazy, like criticizing XQC or anyone who is astounded by the AI art. It is pretty astounding. Do you know what his reaction reminds me of? This reminds me of the reaction I have when Rebchan sends me art. It's really cool to see yourself in these worlds and done up in a certain way. It's really cool. I think that's a genuine reaction from him. What's sad though, what's sad is that it is actually destroying like a core fabric of humanity. So someone said no. X Zoro. Okay, chat. This is one of those things where it's like you realize you can concede certain things while still believing something. For instance, I genuinely believe that AI art is one of the worst things to happen to to numerous industries for artists, graphic designers, anything. I will stand by that. But I'm not going to lie to you and say that it doesn't look good. And if you don't think it looks good, it will just continue to look better. You need to admit that. And if you don't, and here's the problem. And here's the problem. If you don't admit that, you are going to be caught by the pro AI people, because guess what's going to happen? They're going to take really well made, like really well done AI art in like 1 or 2 years, and they're going to compare it to what you think is good art, and you're going to prefer the AI art in some blind taste test, and then they're going to get you with a gotcha on that. And then you're going to have nothing to stand on. So I am telling you right now, if your initial reaction is to fight and say that it doesn't look good, you will lose in the long run. You will 100% lose. That is not the argument that you need to make. The argument you need to make is for what it means to be art and what it means. It's literally a philosophical argument of what it means to be art and what it means to create this. Adam 402 is beautifully said. Beautifully said. Art is a reflection of people's history and culture. AI steals that. It's the dilution of cultural expression. I legitimately don't believe it looks good right now, too, but I will. It will, though, sadly. Yeah, even if you don't think it looks good now, you have to admit that it eventually will. I also think, though, that by admitting that it looks good, we kind of understand why people immediately gravitate towards it and think that it's really cool. I don't want to I think another mistake people will make in this discussion is immediately villainizing people like XQC or whoever else goes and reacts to AI art this way, because honestly, it's a normal reaction. I actually think it's a normal reaction to seeing yourself drawn in these different ways. And I say this out of experience, as in fact, I genuinely don't want to do like a dick waving contest about paying artists. I don't. But the reason why I am passionate discussing this is because I think for the amount of money that I make as a streamer versus the amount of money I have paid artists, I've got to be in the top 0.1%, if not the top just 5, if not the number one streamer for how much money I have paid artists versus how much money I make. I consistently commission art from artists all the time. I literally have a artist that is, you guys have seen, even, on the starting screen. Oh, V2. Oh, wait, VTubers. Fuck. Shit. Okay. You know what? I take that back. I forgot about VTubers. Non-VTuber streamer. Thank you. Sorry. VTubers literally just cleared me. They cleared my bank account. I just got destroyed. Thank you, Turn, for reminding me. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about VTubers. That slipped my mind. My bad. But literally so much of the stream aesthetic is based around art. And this is all commissioned art, from REPO, right? And even the graphics, right? The starting soon graphic and how it's laid out, and a lot of this stuff is done by Dave, right? Our graphic artist. So not to not to like make this I don't want to be like too preachy to you guys, but I think when discussing AI art, you guys need to.
Hey.
I don't think this is one of those things where everyone should just dogpile on the people that think it's good. I think it requires two things. Number one, accept that it looks really good. I think you have to accept that. Okay? And that like what it is able to generate, not from a artistic, in fact, we don't have to say it from an artistic standpoint, but from a technical standpoint of trying to replicate and duplicate something, it is very impressive. We have to admit that. Number two, I don't think we should go around demonizing everyone's initial reaction to it, because as someone who has commissioned a lot of art, I empathize with that, because it feels like that's the reaction I had after I commissioned art. That even with those two concessions, then I think that we have to be extremely vigilant and take a stand here about being pro art, as in pro human generated art, as in commission artists, as in protect them, whether that's unions, industry regulation, etc., that protects human artists. I know that a lot of people will say, well, this piece of automation did away with these jobs, or, this technology did away with these jobs. I think when it comes to art, and especially, weirdly enough, visual art, this is something that we should hold sacred. It's not like industries that are changed by technology. It is, and they're changed by technology already as well. I believe that art is something that is more core to us as humans, and therefore should hold a higher degree of protection. And that applies also to music.
Pro art Blau, yep.
Thank you, Merlin's knee. The take that no one should have, okay?
About like the tech for it to understand, like, okay, each one of these things is a pillar. These are people walking down here. Like this to me is fucking crazy. So you're going to see this happen a lot more. Now, there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to have any jobs pretty soon. Like, I would definitely say, like, that's, you have what is that? The 9 leaving Minas Morgul. Like, oh, fuck, man. This is insane. And so you've got Rivendell here. Yeah, so if you are an artist, this has been a really bad week for you. And I want to promise you that it's going to get worse, okay? So if you're an artist and this is upsetting you and you're worried, I want to promise you that it's only going to get worse. This is only the beginning. There will be like man-made horrors beyond the comprehension of the human mind. You don't even know what it's going to be like, right? And I would focus on a career change. Yeah, exactly.
I think this is fucking dog shit. I'm gonna be so honest. I've listened to Asmongold takes that are stupid and dumb. I think this one, from my own personal work, and by the way, this makes me. I think it is absolutely insane that he has ever had any power at Mad Mushroom, the OTK run game series. The fact that he has had any degree of power at that he ever holds a voice talking about stuff in the games industry, this has got to be one of the worst fucking things I've ever heard. And even if he's writing it off as, oh, he's just describing what's going to happen, he's not like for it. This is fucking horrendous. This is so terrible. And I say that as someone who has worked with artists in the game industry for a long time, as someone who commissions artists all the time. This is horrible. And I also just don't think people are playing out what this means. Okay, yeah. So we this is where human art stops. this is where human art stops then, because we stop creating new things. And then where does art go from there? It's just AI regurgitating stuff from other AI, trying to learn from other AI, right? At the end of the day, it's still, I mean, at the end of the day, it copied a style that humans created. It's copying Ghibli. It's copying Tolkien. And so if the future is just us copying these things, where is the ingenuity? Where's the innovation? The new things that then come from that, right? So then why would anyone bother to become Miyazaki? Why would anyone bother to become Tolkien, right? Art has always been copied, though. Art has been inspired. Art has been inspired. It's been built upon and it's been inspired. Even the worst examples of people copying. And what's funny is when people literally copied art, they were shit on for it for the longest time. I think this take from him lacks empathy. It lacks a broader understanding for what this means for art going forward. I would not want this guy representing takes in video games. I think the difference between Asmongold's take and by the way, and I said this is, listen, I know I just said let's not demonize people for their reactions to this. I'll say this, dude. XQC, his reaction to me felt like a genuine this is the one that I expect a lot of people to have, and I'm actually okay with it. I understand a lot of people are going to look at AI, at the AI art, and going to be like, wow, that's really cool. And they're excited. It's exciting to see yourself drawn in these ways. Like, that's genuinely exciting. I get it. I have had this exact same reaction with the art that I've commissioned. So I actually understand his reaction to it. This is a horrible. Yeah. By the way, I think Simply Elo has a great point here. The irony of it all is that people try to escape from certain skills and work on their creative abilities. AI is taking away the creative freedom that we have to go back to the skills we didn't want to. Yeah. Chat, there was in a lot of science fiction, a lot of people wrote about the future of the world. And I think a really common utopia that people described of an age of automation is that AI and machines would take over all the menial tasks that we don't want to do to give us humans the chance to explore more what it means to be human, right? Like, I'll be honest, there's certain jobs that I don't think are like an expression of humanity, right? For instance, laying down pavement in a road, right, is not, I think, an expression of humanity. You could say it's some degree of expression of humanity, but I'm not as worried about laying down pavement in a road going away if we fully automated that process, right? What's sad, though, is we still have people doing that. In fact, in any number of industries that we thought would be automated and taken out by this time, you still have manual labor and people doing all sorts of work in the modern economy. And now the one thing that I genuinely feel is threatened the most on an existential level is the one thing we wanted to preserve when we freed up our time, right? People thought that we would free up our time. You wouldn't need to work anymore. You'd get a universal basic income because all of the robots and the AI were taking care of all the jobs that no one wanted, and it would give you time to make music and make art and do stuff like that. And now what's funny is we're literally taking away that one ability. XQC elaborated a bit later on. All right, let's hear XQC elaborate.
Regardless of what happens, okay, there will always be need for some fields, okay? And fortunately or unfortunately, whatever camp you're in, okay? Even though I think this is a partially true, the world will always need philosophers. The world will always need artists, one way or the other, because creative thoughts are important and will be needed regardless of anything. And your take on that is irrelevant. It's history has shown over and over again
Hi
that
Felix,
these
can
fields
I
are
get
needed.
welcome to jungle?
tool, and that tool gives them an advantage.
42 months XQCLI.
To have a new answer means asking new questions. Okay, to find new method means you have to be creative again. You have to get AI just does stuff that you've already done, methods you've already had, but you need to create new methods and find new things. And only artists and only thinking can do that. Only the human mind can do that. AI will never be able to do that. Never.
Advantage, then they're gonna beat you, right?
And this is why I swear to God, this wasn't pre-watched. This is why I literally said, let's not, just jump to an adverse reaction to XQC. By the way, I actually love XQC's sort of overall take and journey on this, because I feel like it represents actually like what I would think is a normal reaction. I don't think that if you're someone who's worked in the games industry or in film, wherever else, maybe you're not working with artists on the daily, I think your initial reaction is going to be, oh my God, this is crazy. This looks beautiful. This is incredible. But then hopefully you come back, you sober up from seeing the cute images of yourself. You come back and you state this, But I think the caution is, and this is like, it's whenever one says, well, this is just, it's only going to get better. It's, your week's about to get a lot worse in the whatever horrible way Asmongold was saying. I don't think that's true, because I think we as individual consumers can choose to support genuine artists. Number one. Number two, I think that industries could and should start to make policies around this. I think creating, whether it be unions, whether it be, certain practices, whatever the case might be, I think this needs to be something that, whether it's done at a private company level or even at a state level, of like, we need to actually protect against this. Unfortunately, too many people support and want to have the funny AI art machine. Okay. Chat, I think the concession that I would make is that the AI art machine and all of the things that we have seen regarding AI art is not going to go away. I don't think that's going to go away. And it will only increase in prevalence. What I do think is important is making sure that we protect artists going forward, right? Because my other fear is when you say, oh, the world will always need philosophers and artists, etc. It's like, well, but my fear is like, what if I'm a young kid in, doing art in high school, I might be really discouraged by this. I'll be honest with you, chat. Someone like Rebchan, I don't think Rebchan is as affected. I mean, maybe she'll listen. I'd be curious. I should talk to her, and maybe I'll interview her sometime. But I'm curious how this affects her. If it affects her, then we're really fucked. But I think someone like Rebchan is probably like protected. Like, she's established enough where it's okay. Where I really worry about is the next generation. Yeah, and then now all of a sudden we're gonna have these young kids studying art in Vienna that are gonna be worried about the quality of their art, and then next thing you know, they're partying at the Reichstag, like shit. But no, I mean, like I look at Reb's stuff and I'm like, I feel like Rebchan is. But again, she's established. She's in the industry. She has people who are like paying for her stuff, you know, like this was Dibok who did this. I think, but I'd be curious because if Reb Chan was worried about her own career and job, if someone like at Reb Chan's caliber was worried about her career and her expression because of all this stuff, then you know we are giga fucked. Then I'm actually hitting the panic button. But again, for me, I'm worried. I think actually the people I'm most worried about are the next generation of artists who, like, okay, I don't mean to be mean or anything, but like I'll be so for real. Like, okay, Reb Chan's kind of goated, right? Like her art's insane. I guarantee Reb Chan's art was not always this good. You know, it's not, people don't realize this. People only, when they see really incredible, when they see Reb Chan's art, they only see like, you know, this stuff. They don't realize that Reb Chan's art probably kind of sucked in high school. She's probably ass. I'll even tell you, she probably wasn't that great. For a high schooler, she was probably really good. Some people are born with superpowers. No. Stop. I actually dislike, and I think Reb would disagree with this take as well. You're not born a gifted, like, sure, it's the same thing with anything in life. You have some innate gifts, innate benefits, but do not be mistaken. Like, it's not like she just woke up and drew this shit. She had to practice. It takes years of skill and practice and dedication to get to this point. And so for me, I'm worried about anyone who has not put in that time yet. I'm worried about early college, high school artists, middle school artists, young kids being discouraged and not wanting to go into this field. That's what I'd be worried about. What are the other takes on this? So I liked where XQC went eventually.
This to me is fucking crazy. So you're going to see the
Okay, we saw that one.
trend on Twitter is related to AI. I'm so fucking tired of AI. How can no one else see how bleak life has become? People like this are realizing that they are losing. They are losing, and they are losing at an astronomically fast rate, and they're not happy about it. This is the future. That's right, gentlemen. I'm here for the AI overlords. Yeah, I know. I feel like this is what everybody should do whenever somebody does this.
But like, I'm going to be so honest. You're like, fuck you, dude. You're like, this is like watching The Matrix and cheering for the fucking AI overlords. That's actually that is the equivalent of this. You're fucking cheering for Skynet. You are actively cheering against humanity and you don't even realize it. I don't think like, and this is tragic to me. And I genuinely, if he hasn't been dropped from Mad Mushroom, he should be immediately. Because the fact that a creative studio or a creative endeavor that looks to prop up new game studios has him advising them is a fucking travesty. Like, that is insane to me.
All of the AI art complainers, every time this happens, they should take their profile picture and then put it through an AI filter and then post that as the reply. That's what they should do. Like, that's.
I mean, how about this then? Okay, here's my challenge to you. Asmon, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll bite. Yeah, okay. Cool, because you can pick on some like fucking broke, you know, person who's not, yeah, you know what? Here you go. Put mine through. Put my profile picture, put my banner through and tell me what you get out. Because it's not going to be better than what I have in here. Like that, this is so fucking stupid. What a dumb response. Yeah, and not everyone is able to fucking commission art like this. And it doesn't mean that we should just then go and you know what? Sure, maybe not everyone's going to be able to afford commissioning art from, you know, fucking REP. You know what? Get your friend who's an artist to draw you something cute. Let them practice a little bit. Have some things be scuffed. But this to me, these takes are just insane to me.
Related to AI, I'm so fucking tired of AI. How can no one else see how bleak life has become? People like this are realizing that they are losing.
Bro, you're acting like you're on the fucking AI's team. You're losing too. You don't even realize it. Like that they're losing. This isn't some fucking team sport. This isn't another like, oh, here's the woke DEI gamer, I don't know, fucking conglomerate that you think about versus the Giga Chad based real gamers. That this isn't about that. Blau, reminder. You can't. Where's the TikTok? Where's the fucking TikTok? Whether you like it or not, this comes from politics. He sees the people behind art as those leftists he hates, so they are losing jobs, and he likes it. Yeah, that's such an awful like team sport mentality to have. I hate that. I want to know what. And by the way, this is one of those things where even I think a lot of people wonder why. And I noticed this from a lot of like comments I see on Reddit or elsewhere about people like, why do people support Hassan? He promotes terrorism. Okay. You could disagree with Hassan's take on American imperialism and the dynamics between the Western imperial powers and the Middle Eastern states. And you could have any number of gripes with him about some of his deeper political commentary. But on a basic question about art and the value of art in human life, he's the streamer that got it correct.
By it, he thought we're done. Like, you know, humanity is done. We're robbing ourselves of what makes us human. And he was right. And we are now at that stage. We are becoming less and less human, more and more like bots. This post gave me a tumor, Lamau. The internet is shifting from sterile to soulful. AI is bringing back the richness of handcrafted aesthetics, whether it's Ghibli style, Baroque, or something entirely new. It feels like we're entering the golden age of digital art. Dude, doing this with Miyazaki is so, it has to be deliberate. It has to be deliberate. He is an advocate for famously frame by frame painting, no matter how difficult it is. Okay? We're talking about a guy who is exactly at the opposite of AI art. Like who despises AI art, and now they're just like using, oh God, they're using his art style in this way to do propaganda for this shitty right imperialist nation state in the dumbest, goofiest ways possible. It's just like, it's everything. This dude's gonna kill himself. He's gonna see this and just like end it all. It's also, that's the other side of Miyazaki. He's also a deep, I mean, he's an asshole, but he's also a major anti-imperialist. This is done deliberately. The trigger lives. The right is alting and it's working. I mean, I'm not triggered by it. I'm just disgusted by.
Yeah, I think that's I'm with Hassan on this, where I'm like, and listen, you guys know that I only watch Hassan on mute because I think he's hot. I don't care for his politics, okay? He mentioned something about Crimea River, okay? I don't care. I can't differentiate any country from any country. In fact, I don't even think we should have borders. I think we should just all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. That's my political belief. Actually, I'm an anarcho-capitalist. I love Ayn Rand. I'm just fucking with you guys. But I don't think it's like I don't think people like Hassan or me are triggered. We're just sad. Like, we're just saddened by this. Oh God, this was like, okay, this one is sad on like a million different levels. This one is just, this is sad on Unreal account. Yeah, dude, it's the official White House account. That's just like, that's just sad on a million levels. Here we go. This is Miyazaki. I believe this is back in 2016. I strongly feel that this is an insult to life itself. Yeah, I think that's the like broader philosophical argument that Hassan would make, that I would make, where it's why these things we find like deeply disturbing, where I'm like, okay, like if we're just giving people the output of visually pleasing stuff, but taking away the pain and the struggle of creating that art, of learning from failure. In a lot of ways, art is the representation of the human experience. It is the thing that makes us the most human and makes us different from any other species, right? If we had a soul, it would be in art. What about the pain and struggle that went into creating the AI? That's great. That's wonderful. You can use that for other purposes as well. It's not a zero-sum game. I think there's incredible uses of AI. You're acting like I'm just anti-AI in general. No, I think there's incredible uses of AI. I think there's good uses of AI even in art. I think an artist could use AI to, but it's how they use it that matters. Right? You could literally see I could see someone looking at a composition, trying to figure out what the right color is for something, and having some color generator on their other monitor that they ask, like, hey, like I'm looking for like a color that something between these two things, and maybe it'll help them with their creative process. It's the same. I use AI sometimes. I use it for creative purposes. I use it to help inspire some of my thoughts, to have a dialogue with, to look up things. Because just like it's like using Wikipedia when you were in high school for research. Like, so, yeah, it's a tool. It can be used, but it is also a tool that can just completely obliterate this entire field.
どこへたどり着きたいんですか。
まあ人間が描くのと同じように絵を描く機械
を作りたいんだ。
はい。
Bro, that's the life leaving his eyes right there.
地球最後の日が近いって感じですね。それは人間の方が自信がなくなってくるから。
Dude. I believe that the existential threat of AI is not that it takes over and it physically kills all of us in a matrix-like revolution. I think that a combination of AI and rampant social media addiction and a lot of these things are slowly eating away at what it means to be human. It's not killing us in the physical sense, but in a more spiritual sense. FaZe Banks joins in on the AI conversation, says he's good on paying artists. AI takes a fraction of the time, doesn't complain. Virtue Signal isn't opposed to new, more efficient ways. Use these incredible tools. Shit's happening with or without you. Sick. Love that. Phenomenal. By the way, as someone who is also has a lot of tattoos, disgusting to hear this from someone who has this many tattoos and has that much body art on them, who did actually go and fucking pay artists. That's insane to me. And by the way, you know, I have no idea, you know, I'm sure some people, you know, obviously get tattoos that are sort of silly and stuff, but like, I'm pretty sure he has enough tattoos that some of them are he had meaningful connections with the artist that did some of his tattoos. And so for him to then go and say this and not, and it's like crazy that this is the fucking photo that they use showing him like literally with artistic representations on him is insane to me. What was the L take? Okay. You either embrace it or quit. That's my take. It's not going anywhere and other jobs will be affected too, not just art jobs. You have to adapt. No, I don't. Why? Why? You're acting like we as people can't charter our own destiny. Why can't we as consumers be ethical in what art we promote, share, purchase? I even said this. I said, and I even tweeted this out. I'm not trying to demonize people who use AI art. I say, you know what? Maybe every time you generate one of the fucking, you know, AI images that you post on your Instagram stories, hit up an artist and have them draw something for you too. I don't mind if listen, I don't even mind if there's much more AI fucking art coming out, as long as we're also paying artists and giving them work and giving them an opportunity to continue to shine, right? So there's individual behaviors that can be done. There's literally industry protections that can be put in place. You're gonna have to bankroll it yourself because companies aren't going to hire you. I mean, some industries will put up protections. They've done this before. Because believe it or not, there are genuinely some companies and some studios that don't just care about profit, that genuinely do care. And guess what? Of all of the industries to talk about that in, there is like, when it comes to art, there are genuinely people who care about the art of their industry. Hamoud said, "You did not pay me for my art, Blau." Let's pull up Hamoud's art. Like I said, only 4 abs. So you missed 2 of the abs. Yeah, AI could never, by the way. You missed 2 of the abs, and my cock isn't dragging on the ground, so it's not very accurate. So he's generous giving you abs to begin with. Okay, relax, relax.
I love AI slop images. Well, what do you call everything slop these days? I gotta be honest with you. I feel like slop is becoming a word to just like a buzzword to discredit anything. And let's keep it a style. A lot of AI art coming out. It is literally better than most artists' best work that they could. Hey, if something does better by itself than an artist can for the entire life, I mean, brother, I gotta be honest with you. I don't
Chat, I speak Juicer. I can translate this.
really give a shit. It's just better.
This is before the other
I
take
don't
that he
care.
had later.
Why would I care? I don't consume the method. I consume the product. If this gives me a better product, I gotta give it the credit it's due. It's a good product.
So I'm trying to also understand Juicer, and remember, this is before we watched his other clip. Okay, so remember, chat, and I believe this was his initial reaction, and then he had another reaction to this as well. X only cares about output, not anything related to how it gets there. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, he had another reaction to this. I just forgot where it went. I think it was here.
Regardless what happens, okay, there always
So clearly he was like, go, and he went along, and he had this take as well.
need for some fields, okay, and fortunately or unfortunately, whatever camp you're in, okay, even though I think this is a partially true, the world will always need philosophers. The world will always need artists, one way or the other, because creative thoughts are important and will be needed regardless of anything. And your take on that is irrelevant. It's history has shown over and over again
Hi
that
Felix,
these
can I
fields are
get
needed.
welcome to jungle?
Tool.
Yeah, so I think he comes around like so he comes around to that. On his previous point, I think it's obvious that we can say like, hey, it's not just the output. You know, it's a product. I will say this. I do think if you are pro supporting artists like me, what I would caution you in doing is, like I said, 2 things. Number 1, don't demonize people that have an honest reaction to something that just looks visually really cool. That's just that's how XQC responded. That's how most normies or people who just don't work in these industries are going to respond to like cool Studio Ghibli filter, right? We're also talking about a very niche group of people who, you know, a lot of the people who are going to be super pro supporting the artists are a bunch of fucking degenerate no lifes on Twitter who, like, I'm just being honest, right? Yeah. The vast majority of people don't fucking care about this, right? And that's okay. I mean, they probably should, but that's a discussion for another time, right? So we have to understand that like most people are going to react that way. So don't demonize them. 2, I genuinely listen. I know people with like art degrees or who are like gonna hyper analyze every single aspect of the art and stuff will tell you why AI art is bad from an aesthetic standpoint. I am telling you right now, it is not bad from an aesthetic standpoint. It just isn't. And you guys know that to be true. Maybe aesthetic isn't the right word, from just a visually pleasing standpoint. And if you really don't believe that right now, it's gonna only get better within a year or two. I'm saying you need to concede that so that you don't argue those points. What we have to argue is we have to argue the other points. That's where it's going to matter. How are you fence sitting even when it comes to art? What's funny, Hamoud, is I think a lot of times when I give takes about things, people think that I'm fence sitting, when in reality, I think giving a much more compelling argument that is actually stronger and stands up more the test of time. In fact, I think, yeah, I agree. I actually think I'm on this topic, I think I'm the furthest from fence sitting. I think I acknowledge things that are realities. Like I do acknowledge that the vast majority of people are going to see AI art and are going to see the Studio Ghibli art and think it looks beautiful and amazing. And it's only going to look better and better. I acknowledge that. And I don't argue on that point. I argue on the point of supporting artists, on the point of art being a core thing that we should protect from generative AI. That we should, I even think that we should be on a societal level, we should be legislating how these things are done. That's the issue when the right don't try to sugarcoat things to appease us, but when it comes to us, we have to tiptoe around them to help make them understand and be compassionate, etc. Am I wrong? No. What? You are hearing me, but you are not listening. I am saying the Studio Ghibli AI art looks good. And even if I, not a artist, think that it looks good, the vast majority of normies will think it looks good. So when I am saying for you to debate and be a champion of actual art, don't argue on the point of whether it looks good or not. Because you only had a few months where you could critique that there were, 6 fingers or disfigured legs coming out of the AI art. You're not going to be able to argue that point anymore, and you will argue it less and less in the future because the AI will get better. Blau clicks the wrong tab and his speech is from ChatGPT. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty good. Full bird private. Yeah, to be fair, I don't care how AI art looks. It's just devoid of human expression, which is kind of the entire purpose of art. Thank you. Because what you're going to fall into a trap with is someone's going to be like, which of these two pictures do you like more? And you're going to end up picking the AI art because you're not going to be able to distinguish the two. And if you think that you won't, trust me, you will. It's going to get to that, it will get to that point. So you now need to be able to argue for human art, not on the sole basis of which one looks better or not. That's what I'm arguing for. I'm also empathetic to the people who have this initial reaction to AI art, because one of the ways in which the internet has become so divided is because people lump
things
Asmongold's
as a pillar. These are
people will lump Asmongold's reaction, his sort of yo, like we're go team AI. They will lump his reaction in with XQC's reaction, whereas I think they are actually two very different reactions. And I think to get people, the vast majority of normies who are going to initially react with, oh my God, this is fun, this looks cool, to get them to the point of reflection on what this means for human expression and for the future of art, you need to have that level of empathy with them. This is the thing I would tell XQC and sort of his take, which is there is always going to be a demand for human art, but AI art discourages people from becoming artists because the window of opportunity for getting a well-paying job gets small. Yeah, like I said, the people I think that this really jeopardizes and who I worry about most are the next generation of artists and like up and coming artists. People don't realize we had the same issue with CGI now. It's everywhere. Yeah, Neon, you know what's funny though? Look at how they're filming the Odyssey. They literally are going back and not and making a lot of the fucking things not CGI because they realize that it's better to, because guess what? And that's another area. A lot of people have talked about in the creation and in the pursuit of art that when you green screen everything and when the actors don't get to actually see, you know, for instance, in the Odyssey, they're going to have a actual fucking Cyclops animatronic fucking thing. Because then when you as the actor interact with that, you will convey more of the human emotion that Homer wrote when fucking Odysseus and his boys had to face a fucking Cyclops. Instead of you with a bunch of fucking electrodes on you wearing a green bodysuit are just looking at a fucking green screen. XV Limestone, may I just lighten the mood a bit? How dare you, Blau, talk about AI copying art when you copy Fusely's content? No, but for real, Leslie, can you go live? I need to figure out what content to take from you next, please. Also, wait, can I gave her I told her to put GTA and Red Dead on her fucking marbles. I was the one. I to be fair, that's not really that clever or creative of a content idea. I was like, hey, here's 2 incredible single player games that you should play for your stream. I'll admit that's not that crazy. Whereas I did literally basically make Blau Olympics off of 2v Tuesday. I'll admit, yes, that was copied off 2v Tuesday. Fair enough. You're about to get vindication when she starts playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, chat, I warn you, with how much I love Red Dead Redemption 2 and also how funny Fusely's playthrough of GTA has been, I might not stream during that time. If Leslie is playing Red Dead, or you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I stream. I'm just gonna stream reacting to Leslie playing Red Dead. That's how I'll steal her content. Problem is, Fusely will finish Red Dead Redemption 2 before Blau. No fucking way. There is no way. It's not even like I haven't been playing it that much. I have put so many hours in on stream on that. I just amazed. Okay, you guys, I feel like you guys cannot shit on me for the Red Dead content because I actually stream it a bunch. I jump around. I do the side quests. I go about it in a slow, methodical way. I've got to stream like 30, 40 hours of it. I'll finish it. I think we're playing Red Dead tomorrow, by the way. Chat, speaking of, that is our Yap intro. We are going to be watching Tip to Tip later as a little break. Hope you guys enjoyed the Yap intro. This image always gets me. Oh, sorry. Some people were still typing. Sorry, I want to put a few cents about AI. The issue for me is that people are too used to having entertainment and art in general created by other people. We have to go through that AI crisis for society to realize that it's the one thing that makes a lot of us push through the day. We have to realize that it's not just an economic issue, it's humanity at its core, and I guess we have to lose that in order for it being appreciated. Same goes for AI voice being used. Yeah, great point. Are the hours of Red Dead Redemption in the room? Yo, fuck you. Adam402. I have been playing Red Dead. Relax, guys. Chat, we will watch Tip to Tip later. It is now time, mods, if I can get a title update. AI art bad, commission art good. Yes, thank you. It's time for solo repo. Mods, if I can get title and game update. And then a couple of updates at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. PST, so in, oh my God, 6 hours. I'm going to be doing my first D&D one-shot with Siren. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed D&D campaign, but we're going back to like the age of the pharaohs. It's a fucking cool premise. Like we're going to be in like ancient Egypt for it. It's going to be sick. You doing a Minecraft speedrun sometime again? Let's see how REPO goes because we have like 6 hours, John, till then. So depending on how things go with REPO, Turn did help me set up my Minecraft speedrun practice stuff off stream, so we can actually practice more of that. Tomorrow also, and I'll remind you guys at end of stream, tomorrow will be a giga early stream for the EU Frogs. I think I'm streaming at like 7 p.m. PST. 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Sorry, 7 a.m. PST. Me and Kyle are starting a drug empire. Tomorrow, 7 a.m., we play Schedule 1 and we start a drug empire. Then after that, Red Dead Redemption. And then after that, for this coming week, I wait for Fuslie to go live, copy whatever content she's doing. Kidding. Then we'll have other... Listen, I want to get good enough so that I don't grief the REPO lobbies because I'm so behind everyone else on REPO. By the way, I just wanted to put my own thoughts on the subjects and it affects me. To Blau for speaking for human artists. My shyness has taken over now and I go back to lurking now. Keep doing good. Of course, say ho. And you know... Why is it so loud? Seho, that's crazy that you're saying that in the stream without subbing to me though. So cool. I'm just going to say it though. You guys are all talking about where are the subs? You guys are consuming my art, which is my stream, and you're not subbing, chat? Yeah, that's unethical. I'll say it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, W bait. Arsenal, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Wait, hold on. I've turned off the music. Okay. Dude, we're in the cut. Like, I'm just in the cut. Also, turn or any of the mods. I have mod view on if you guys want to. Yeah, I'm so much more confident in this game now. Boom, yoink, yoink. Ah. What's in here? Hello? I don't have mod view, and you're never gonna get it, Hamoud. I will die the day that we give you mod. These items? Whatever you do, don't keep looking by. Shut up, chat. Okay, but mods, any, I don't know, is title and game category updated? What do I even pay the mods for, really? Oh, wait. Speaking of paying. Guys, I don't pay the mods so that I can pay artists, okay? I'm gonna be so honest. So when that spooky noise plays, does that mean that there's like a monster that like spawned in? You know, also, can we, if I do have any of the mods that have mod view, can we get, we can do death count and, level count. Guys, I am not allowed to quit Repo until I beat John's record of 21 rounds. You can put that in the title. I will beat John's 21 round Giga. I need to like dude, John, like the way he just moves, like he's a little movement Andy. I don't know how he does it. I just joined for the first time. That screen is the first thing I hear. Welcome to the stream. My name is Blau, and this is my Twitch channel. So no D&D then? Fuck you guys. Where am I? Oh my god, yes, wedding ring. Okay, but chat, you guys might need to backseat me and tell me like ways to you know, play better. If you're like, hey, Blau, you need to be moving faster, or Blau, you need to be doing this or doing that. Can I even pick this thing up? The old Chungus dinosaur rhinoceros. Oh, I can. Okay. You need to not die. Okay, to be fair, I usually make it way further than that. Also, John, thanks for the gifted sub to Rosalie. You need to save your energy for when a monster shows up. You need to shut the fuck. Okay, wait, that's not. Okay, Blau. Nathan, be nice to chat. You have a very privileged, wonderful job. They only want to help you. What is this? Can I unlock this? What's a safe? Oh. Oh, there was something. Ah. Ah. I don't think I've seen the safe before. if you zoom it in too close to yourself, will it break? You know what I mean? Like if it hits you. So what happens if you just accidentally run into a monster like that? I guess later on you can get enough health to survive one shots. I guess that's an important part of. What is that? What is that thing? Chat, I haven't seen that before. What is that? Did I look at it? I don't even know if I looked at it. That's the thing I heard? Why is it still there? Why are there spider webs? Can I run through those? Oh shit! What the fuck? I don't like that thing. But I have to get over that way. Yeah, my cart is gonna die. He's breaking my ship. What the fuck just fell? Something fell. Fuck. Ah. Shit. There we go. Stay in. Okay. Wait, turn, is it not showing up in mod view? I have the mod view on. All right, Taxman, let's go. Oh, okay, bless you. Bro, start the car! Oh my God. No strength upgrades? I don't need health, actually. Let me try and just buy the cheapest upgrades. Let's try and do a little. Okay, 2k stamina. No strength for the second round is rough. Okay, 2k stam. Oh, another two. Okay, good stamina though. Indestructible drone. Grenade, extraction. Oh yeah, indestructible drone was really useful. And then feather drone. Ooh. A recharge drone. I think I need that. 4k. Honestly, then we could grab a health upgrade. Okay. All right, Taxman, hit it. Do you know about the health pack glitch? I watched Masayoshi, so you guys have to put in the title glitchless. We don't use glitches. I'm trying not to use glitches for this. I feel like that's kind of like, you know, cooler, you know? Why is that door creaking so ominously? Wait, this area was full? Oh, this way. Is your goal level 20? Yeah. I mean, I got to level 6 on my very first day playing, okay? I know John's like infinitely better than me, but John was also playing for a lot longer than me, like initially. I think it's going to take me some time, but I think I did more solo Lethal Company, you know, so I feel like I can. Oh my fuck. We'll see what we get to today. That's a flamethrower. I can't pick that up. It's going to be too heavy. Did that damage my shit? Oh, fuck. It did damage my shit. I don't feel like she's that scary. Okay. You little fucks. Oh my god. They destroyed it all. You little fuckers. I just lost all. Oh. My, bro, I just got gnomed. Holy shit. I think I was just in a really bad position. I've never been gnomed like that. Oh, let me pick this up. Oh, it's probably because I'm being hit by the wind. Fuck this fan, bro. This is a rough run. Okay, that's the second one. I'm gonna need to find some big items. I'm actually kind of struggling. Toilet loot? Toilet loot? I feel like bathrooms never have anything good. Like, I just barely have the... I barely have the first quota. I don't even have it yet. Okay, that's enough for the... Is this all that is explored? I might have to drag the fucking flamethrower. Wait, those gnomes actually kind of cucked me. So that's the flamethrower. I might have to drag that. Another item here. I don't know if I might not pass. Wait. I might have to restart, chat. I think I'm dead. No, I think I'm dead. Even with the flamethrower. Oh, you fuckers. Well, at least they didn't fuck that up. I might have to restart, chat. Yeah, 8K. How much is the flamethrower? Wait, I broke that door? What the fuck? Maybe I can sell that. The items don't show on the map till you've seen them. Yeah, but I've kind of been in all the rooms. Oh, I guess I did. Oh, this is actually worth a lot. Okay, I made it. Never mind. I don't even know what these things are, but these are actually worth a lot. They're really small. I think with this and the flamethrower, I just barely make it. But kind of a bad run so far. No, I mean, we made it, but like, also, I don't have any strength upgrades, so dragging the flamethrower is going to be kind of monka, no? Slightly lifted up. Oh, that helps. I see. That was a good tip, chat. All right, we just barely made it. If I didn't lift it up, chat, without that back seating, I don't think we make it. I think it's a right. No, I didn't want to take damage there. Fuck off. Fuck, I don't heal that up now fully. Fuck! Why are there so many? Wait, what? I'm losing my shit. How? Bro, why are there... I get that... Dude, gnomes might be the worst. Gnomes might be the worst. I fucking hate the gnomes, dude. Man, this is not a good run. Please give me some strength. I know they spawn in groups of 4, but I've never seen them respawn that fast. At least there's been cheap stamina. Yeah, maybe we pop a little small health pack here. Hey, all right, Taxman, let's go. Bro, I feel those eyes right now, man. I feel those eyes. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck is this? I've never gotten this before. Giant potion bottle. Wait, I need 24,000? Isn't that kind of crazy for level 3? Although maybe in solo you want higher ones earlier because that means more loot spawned and you can get upgrades faster. So maybe the RNG is actually good. Okay, leave bottle of extraction since it's close. Yeah, I agree. Takes up a lot of the cart. Okay. Yeah, if any of you guys have seen John's runs and know like some of the tricks he uses, let me know. Because I think he's the best solo repo player I've seen. He's a reaper. Okay. I keep thinking I can grab those brooms, but I can't. Oops. Okay, I just don't look or interact with the duck, right? I just don't interact with it. We have to open cabinets. I don't know which cabinets I skipped, but... Where'd my Gandalf staff go? Did I break it? Is this it? Not really worth as much now. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. So I'm guessing with Gandalf staff, you need to just kind of position it and take it right to extraction. Don't put it in your cart. Why is he doing that? Chat? Does he kind of like cuck you if there's like other monsters? Bro, he's literally trying to get grabbed. The Nimbus 3000. Surely I can just position this on top of my cart. Okay. As long as the Nimbus 3000 doesn't fall off, we're good. Don't sprint. Just nice and easy. This is plenty of money. Okay. Okay, we already probably have half of next extraction. I think I know where it is. Do the maps eventually just get really big, chat? Yeah, it's gotta be up the stairs this way. And do you guys know, like, is it like, hey, this map X many monsters spawns versus this map, like Y many monsters spawn? Oh! That actually did damage my Qbert. feel like I had to push it down the stairs though, you know? Is it always the same amount for extractions? Like, you know what I mean by same amount? Like if if the first quota is 24, is the next one 24 as well? Oh, there's a ton of stuff up here. Okay, you can't pause the game. I forgot about that. I really have to pee, but I guess in single player, you still can't pause. Ha! Slow and steady. I ruined the wine, guys. I ruined it. Okay, El Gobelino. Ugh. Oh, this is like a pretty durable item, actually. I should have brought my cart with me. Not gonna lie. Okay, XQC acquired. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay, I think it's this and then the cube and then we're good. What is that? Fuck. Is there fall damage? So I need to get better. I need to like be able to like. Okay. Jukesies. Okay. What's up, Joe? Sorry about, you know, them snubbing you out. Okay. Don't piss off, Joe. I really had to pee, though, chat. I really had to pee. Okay. In my defense, I really had to pee. That was a bad run. I gotta pee. The small table wasn't going to save you either way. Oh, you have to like get out of his line of sight. Okay. Okay. We speed run this. Boom. What happens, you guys said, with this book? Ah! Ah! Okay. I want to eat my snack anyways. I want to eat my snack anyways. You know, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Academy has the best loot? I think it does. What? Where is fall damage at? Okay, not from there, so that's good to know. Okay, okay. What's happening today? Like, what's happening? What's happening? I think I'm impatient. Oh, I'm sure I want to beat John's record. I'm sure. Oh, I am so sure, chat. I've never been more sure about anything in my life. Why are these plates so green? Oh! Something just opened next to me? Oh, the safe. Who has a safe but doesn't keep anything in it? Chat, do any of you guys have guns at home, like in a gun safe or gun locker? I don't own a gun, but I think if I had kids, I can see why like people would own a gun if they like, especially if you have kids. Like I would own, which is like kind of a crazy thing to say, you know, but like, you know, for the purpose of like, you know, home safety. But like obviously with like proper like, you know, with like a gun locker and a lock, like biometric lock, all the good shit. Cause you wouldn't, because realistically, if you don't have proper safety and protection, it's more likely your kids are gonna, you know, fucking find it and do some dumb shit than anything else, right? But I would want it for, I would genuinely want that for like protection. As someone with a kid, I would never own a gun. Yeah, I mean, I could see it that way too. Like I could, you know what I mean? I actually could see, what the fuck is that? What just hit me? What happened? What is that? Do you hear that? I've never, what's this monster? What's the robe do? How long till this guy leaves? Okay. I guess pretty fast. So I was hearing him behind me. I thought I heard him, chat. I feel like the eye is really bad to go against solo too. Are there any tells for where the eye is? Or do you just kind of run into it? Well, no, I feel like the eye is bad to run into solo because it will get you killed by the other monsters, you know? Wait, did I already come this way? I did. I think that's everything. The eye leaves the room. Yeah, but I'm saying like... I feel like the combo eye and another monster is really bad. Wait, 17K is crazy. Let go. I see why you guys said strength is so important, though. Is there a max? Is there a max amount of like strength and stamina you can get? Or health? Or can you just like keep stacking it? I mean, 2K staminas. We gotta grab those. I mean, I think I don't even go for the second strength. I think these staminas are just so cheap. I think we have to go for the staminas. Okay, I have 5K left. I can't buy the other strength, but honestly, a 4K health. This is a good purchase. I actually love this purchase. That's like crazy upgrades. We're doing glitchless, no cheats. Oh shit, wait, that was a bathroom? Where the fuck is my car? Oh, it's over here. You def should get all the strength if it's available. Yeah, but like, come on. 3 staminas for 1 strength? I feel like that's gotta be a good trade-off. Just for price, you know? Okay, we're pretty healthy. Almost doubled our stamina. And we got a little bit more strength. It gets more expensive every level up. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, to find 3 at that level is like... Blau, don't forget the higher levels. You have to kill the monsters to get the quota. Yeah. But which ones? On the higher levels, do you have to like perfectly grab everything? Or like how many airs can you make? Or like monsters just worth a lot and that's why you kind of have to kill them for the quota? I don't even know. I haven't even gotten to the point of like which monsters you can kill yet. Like, what the fuck is that monster? I haven't even heard that one yet. Unless that was just an ambient scream. You can kill all of them except I. Yeah, but what do they give you though? Like, what are the ones that are like actually worth stuff that you can farm, you know? I think that Cubert is going to be for the second one. Wait, that scream is the robe? Fuck. I don't like that. For robe, do you just need to be like turning around a lot? Oh, they spawn an orb soul. Oh, that's actually a lot too. So does the duck lure it? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna... How is that fair? How is... How do I get him to leave me alone? Like, why is he still on my shit? Why hasn't he left? Bro, it's like he's wanting to get hit. Like, he wants to crash out on me. And now he's just gone. Bring him to a cauldron? Cash money. Well, we have the cube that we can move to. Oh, there's another cube. Let me see if I can move these cubes. I have one strength upgrade. What's this worth? Okay. Bro! What level is Blau on? Thank you for jinxing me. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate that. I should have been more patient. I should have been more patient. Honestly, that was a good flick. That was a crazy flick. I can't even be mad, chat. He had a good flick, you know. Yeah, he didn't skip aim labs, okay? Like, that was nice. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Our runs today have been, I don't want to use the words ass booty butt cheeks, but they've been kind of ass booty butt cheeks. Like, mental reset. Don't you tell me the mental reset. My mental has never been stronger. Can I grab these? I have a very strong mental right now. Who said that? Mods honestly ban them. I can't have that kind of toxicity in my... Shit. Yeah, it's like gambling. I'm due for a big payout. Ay, ay, ay. All right, this, I feel like this we at least get 10 rounds on this one. I'm feeling good. Look how efficiently and quickly I'm grabbing these little small ones. Look, no base breaking here with speed, dexterity, a clear vision. What was over here? I didn't even see it. Honestly, we're just out. I'm down to dipsies off that. All right, no, we get to round 10 here. We get to round 10. I feel good. I mean, a little bit is like I'm kind of speed running the early levels, and I'm not being patient. Holy fuck. Give me some cheap strengths. A little 5k strength, okay. Give me like 2k stamina. What else we got? What's map player count upgrade? What's that do? Can see how many of your teammates are alive. Oh. Chat, am I crazy? I feel like if you're playing this multiplayer, is it scaled differently depending on how many people are playing? Because I feel like multiplayer, it just feels really like, with kind of how safe you can play versus Lethal Company, I feel like you could just... I want to say like easier, but it does feel like not as like, you know, I don't know. Maybe just more consistent is the word. I feel like you could play this game pretty safely. I feel like more deaths would come. Yeah. What the fuck? You were just in the fucking way? Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I feel like more like dumb shit would happen from people trolling and less from like actual scale difficulty. You can revive people? Yeah, like that's crazy. I will say, I think solo, it's way easier than solo Lethal Company, though. I actually think it's like a good, it is a good game to do solo. Like, I'll be honest, solo Lethal Company is a little troll. Like, it's like giga RNG based. Is Blau just getting the bare minimum money? No, I'm trying to get a little bit extra. I feel like on first extraction, I don't mind getting bare minimum though, just to like unlock second. I mean, I almost woke it up. Like, if it's anything like Lethal Company, you kind of want to like move deeper, faster, because things usually spawn like, you know what I mean? You typically want to like get in deeper, quickly. Just like with sex, chat. Minimal foreplay. I think this thing's just annoying. Okay, chat. That's a common... That is actually a common myth in sex. Is that women like foreplay? That's not true. I hate you. I hate this thing. Yeah, women don't like foreplay. I'm kidding, chat. You guys think I know what women want? Come on. Foreplay? Okay, first of all, I'm not trying to share, okay? It's two play. It's just the two of us, right? Number one. Number two. I don't know what women want. Bro, get off me. How do I kill this thing? Like, how do I get strong enough to kill this fucking thing? No way, no way, no way. I should call her. Ah! Do I have enough strength to carry it now? To kill it? Fuck. I guess not. Do you have to like be able to like swing it? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. This thing is kind of fucking with me. It's making my job hard. I feel like it's stuck too. It doesn't know like which way to. It won't go the other way. What's that? Truck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bro, chill, chill, chill. I haven't even seen the other fucking monster. Okay, so that scream, is that the robe? Oh, you can kind of hear the extraction thing. I mean, I could just go now and ignore the... Can't grab that one. Yeah, just go now. Oh, this is good enough. I know I left big potion, but whatever. It was a long way to drag and I'm lazy. I don't know what the fuck that guy does. What do I do about this guy? Is he aggroed right now? What the fuck? He can see me? Wait, is he one of the ones that can see me underneath shit? Oh my god. He reminds me of a monster from like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I was gonna, that makes sense balance-wise because he's so slow, so it makes sense. But he can see underneath. Good to know. I'm still learning the monsters. What is this? What's a roll drone? I feel like roll drone doesn't sound that good. Does it just cause like your loot to roll? Fuck, 10k strength? Okay, whatever. Well, we need strength. Oh, it does damage on monsters. Oh. Okay, stamina. Maybe I get like 1 health. I'm just trying to like max strength, stamina, health for a while. They get a health. Crumb of health. Does Myung have a boyfriend in this game too? Chat, which you guys have seen it. Has Myung fallen in love with one of the monsters yet? Honestly, I could go for a little range upgrade. I'm fine with that. What's up, Joshua girl? What's going on, chat? All right, we go. What so what are like the key breaking points of like more monsters versus like number of extractions? Like when does it go from like 2 to 3 monsters? Because right now I'm at 2 monsters. Presumably it goes to 3. And I know eventually you have to do like 3 extractions and then 4 extractions. Oh my god. Big Chungus statue off the rip. Watch your head, sir. I just grab yoink you by the dick. Oh shit. I went the wrong way, sir. Come this way, sir. Sir, you're a little stuck. I just need you to kind of... Sir, just adjust, sir. Honestly, really good that I actually took some of the value off this because it would have crashed down on me and killed me. Strategic inting. All right. Where am I? Okay. Don't forget the money back chat. What do you guys think? I'm a noob at this game? Come on. I'm literally a day 2 repo god. Oh. Is there anything else in here? Ah. Why is the music so fucking creepy right now, though? Yes, my grandfather's pocket watch. Always good to grab that. Anything in here? A little sauna. Nice. Okay, wait. What the fuck? How the fuck do I get you out of here? Just like that. What's this thing do? Hoppity thing. Hoppity, frog. Is that an enemy? I don't want to pick that up. I'm insane. Bro, go the other way. Stop jumping on my shit, too. Shit. Fucking kill me. Just kill me, chat. Just fucking kill me. Just end it all. Just end it all. This thing's a little precarious. This is a really bad hallway. I'm gonna skip that doll. I need to get through here. What the fuck? Why did it just destroy all my shit? Bro. I'm gonna be honest, I think I got awful RNG with like, I know I need to not block hallways, but like that was just like, I felt like that level was awful. You know what I mean? Like it was just like one narrow hallway. Fuck. Guys, was day one just luck? I do think it's because I'm also like kind of impatient, so I'm just going like really fast through things is the other thing. But I don't even think I was that impatient there. That was just like a really bad like hallway to go through. I was definitely impatient, but... Oh. Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, we're good. Pause. Oh. Oh, okay. Just break the door down. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's, you know, I don't really want, you know what? Let's just get you off of my shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, a little bonsai tree. Nice. Love that. Yeah, I wonder how much the door will go for, you know? Crazy they won't take that. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's a saw. I'm guessing you can like kill monsters with this. Hello, Rizalina. Hello, chat. What's going on, everyone? All right, chat. I promise you this is at least a round 10 run. And honestly, if I get to round 10, I'll be so tanky that I can... You can, but surprisingly slow? Oh. I think I'm struggling on the earlier levels because I'm so like impatient. I just want to get to like where I was before, you know? How do I use the clown item to... Okay. Okay, so press the nose 3 times on the cloud to detonate. Got it. And then what, you like throw it at them? How long does it take before it detonates? Toilet loot? Nope. Oh shit. Why does that thing fucking do that? It scares the shit out of me when it does. Okay, that's everything. Actually, kind of a crazy run. I think we got 20k for the 8k quota. We just rest up our stamina, get back. Oh shit. I'm guessing that would have exploded. Yeah, probably not a good combo with gnomes. Shit, where am I? Fuck! Go, Taxman, go! Get us out of here, man! Alright, a little bit of strength. Oh, it was a good run. I feel like this is going well. Okay, a little bit of stamina. A little bit of stamina. A little bit of stamina again. I think we can grab health too. Nice. And I think save the rest for the next one. Okay. So far, I believe in this run, chat. I believe in this run. This is a level 10. Listen, if we don't hit level 10, I gift 10 subs, okay? I'm calling it right now. I feel good about this one. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna this is the run, so I'm gonna play sweaty and conservatively, okay? Not gonna troll, not gonna go too fast. I'm just gonna bring you right here, actually. Okay, there's something here. Is it that? What was it? What's this dark crystal shit do if it breaks? It looks like some crazy shit would happen. Anything up here? I swear, every time I've opened these, I like never find anything. Explodes? I fucking knew it. Okay. Yeah, there's like ambient noises and I can't tell if it's like a monster that I haven't heard before or like... What do I need? Not, oh, whoops. I did not go in the cart. Okay, I need like one more item and then... Bro, what the fuck is up with this music, dude? Oh, there was something. The cash mayonnaise. Oh, please tell me this is enough to go back. It is. Okay. I feel like it's... Am I crazy in that, like, I feel like it's good to get the first quota right away. Check on top of the beds too, above the canopy. Oh. Wait, that's crazy to do this? Is it bad to, like... Is it bad to just immediately go to the next extraction point, or... Oh, you want to get most of the big items first. New tech. Jumping on the cart. Scout map, get big items first? Okay. I mean, I can try that on my next run. Do they even bring cart with them on their first run? I thought I would have broken that, and I did right there. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Fuck. Leave me alone, sir. Just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy repoing. Guys, I'm serious. Have you ever thought about it? What if we're the scary monsters? Holy shit. I don't even know. How do I go? Like, do I just go to the left and go around that? Like, what the fuck do I do there? Oh, it's on my screen. It's right in front of me. What the fuck? How did I get there? Have I, like, charged up its eye contact too much? I'm like a little nervous right now. Does it reset how aggroed it is at me? I'm gonna be so honest, the big potion has one of the nicest sounding, like, boom boom. It's like almost musical, you know? You hear that? Resets aggro if you look away. Okay, good. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. A little bit of that. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of polish in this game. That sound effects are great. I complain about the music and the ambient stuff a bunch, but that's actually because it's doing a good job. I could just call... I'm just going to call it here. That's good enough for me. All right, I'm ready to get out of here. Chill, chill, chill. You're kidding me. Sir. Joe Biden, please. That's my truck. The thing that you have to see is that what we really need for this economy is hardworking Americans, and it's besides the point, and it doesn't really matter now. What we've got to have when we think about the state of taxes, something more. Bro, he even moves like Joe Biden. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. That was not soy. That was a manly scream, chat. Okay. Someone at my door. All right, let's go. Wait. I can't buy that? Okay, I'll put back a stamina upgrade. Fine. Let's go, Taxman. I'm ready. I got the moves like Biden. Two strength, 2 health, 4 stamina. Okay, okay. This will be good. This will be good. I'm going to try an early scout for big. Oh my God. There it is. I see it. Is that all the way in? Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know if I have the mic setting set up, so I'm worried he's gonna, kill me if I talk, chat. So I get nervous during that part. Are you doing open mic the same way John did? Well, if John did it, I've got to do it. I don't know if I have. Is open mic on by default? I feel like I've screamed and they've come after me, but. Okay, look at this. See, we've got to grab it from behind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How do you do the TTS alert setup in game? That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want that propane. Oh, I'm sorry that I support renewable energy, chat. Sorry, I'm an environmentalist. Toilet loot? Nope. Chat, what was that? I can't. I'm crashing out. I can't. Ooh, chat discount on subs, by the way. Gift sub bundles are 35% off. Pog. Let me take advantage of that with 10 gifted subs. Beautiful. We don't give up. We don't give up. We keep going. We go again. I think when I gift, it plays, for some reason, it plays every single one of the fucking alert noises. And I'm going to crash out. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. He does know John got to level 20, right, chat? Hey, you know what, chat? In due time. In due time. I'm limit testing, okay? This is my warm up. This is my actual run. Holy shit. I'm gonna. It's like every time I think it's not gonna go, it goes again, and then I get scared. Speaking of John, do you guys know that that's why we have that sub sound? Because that's from Skateboard P. That's the. Okay, that had to have been 10. That had to have been 10. That was. It's got to be over. And then it did that alert. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Bro, my heart rate can't handle this. I don't even have. Take my cart and go this way. I think I have to replace the battery on the heart rate monitor. Because I was going to use it for today. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh. You can open the big vehicle? Oh. Well, I'm not saying it's like everything. I'm like saying it's like kind of like, it's probably good enough. Except for all this loot. Oh. Okay, pretty good. You can get 3 times the quota on the first level. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Duh. I literally got 3 times the quota. What's up, dude? I'm a pro repo player. Actually, I got more than 3 times the quota. Is my math right on that, chat? I almost got 4 times the quota. The problem is, chat, I haven't played enough to know what's ambient noise versus what's like... I don't know what's ambient noise versus a monster. Jesus Christ. That actually scared me. Go, man, go. Okay. Huge start to our run. Tons of juicy upgrades off the rip. This has to be the run. Okay, no strength. You're fucking kidding me. Like, there's just no way. I could get feather drone, though. What do we think? Is this a feather drone angle? I think maybe it's like an early feather drone, no? Because all else we can really get is a health. I feel like this is the buy. No? We have no strength. We might as well. Fuck, we have no health, though. We have some stamina. I have a little bit left over for next time. I don't think we need an energy crystal. Also, I just haven't used... I haven't used the drones like enough to like be good with them, so... Okay, hit the road. Hopefully we find some big juicy items. I don't know if there's big juicy items at Headman Manor. I feel like Headman Manor is actually exactly what I don't want. Toilet loop? No. Whoa. Wow, the fact that it didn't break is kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's much in Headman Manor that's used with like a feather drone, you know? Oh, that was bad. Didn't break it at least. Yeah, it's like all small items. Okay, I deserve that. That was, I rushed that one. I wish I could like zoom out on the map more. Okay, so we got puking guy. Monka. Monka is right. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse, chat. I'm just saying. Don't hit my stuff. There's only one other place I haven't really explored. Okay. Yeah, I was here, this little dead end. Whew. It was sliding. Okay. I did not know that she could attack you underneath things. I learned something new today. You guys never told me she could. I thought I was safe. She can attack you underneath stuff? I'm learning about the monsters, chat. I'm learning about the monsters. Okay, so her, you just need to have stamina and run from her. Yes, backseating is allowed. It's my second day playing. I need the backseating. I need more backseating. I'm scared. I'm alone and I'm scared. Do you know how to fight with items? Not yet. Oh, nice. A little ship in a bottle. Give me half my quota already. Love it. You got hentai tentacle armed to the... Wait, there's a hentai tentacle in this game? I knew I liked this game. Oh, really? Nothing? In the safe. Okay. Holy shit.
Now Blau interested. Just mentioning hentai.
Why is that so loud? Chat, remind me, I need to do like a audio testing off stream sometime and get all of my audio synced. I will admit the loud text to speech is pretty good when we're playing this game, but fucking kill me. Just kill me. Just, okay, you know, just... Fucking kill me, dude. Oh. Why does that happen, chat? I mean, I like randomly trip sometimes. Fuck! Oh my God, my heart. Have I even encountered all the monsters yet? Hey, we go again. Guys, this is warm up. I'm just getting started. This is the run. This is the run. I know this is the run. Have you seen the Rugrat yet? What the fuck is the Rugrat? I think I also get impatient during the... I haven't seen any loot. I think I also get impatient during the first level because I don't have good stamina. And so, like, I end up just running through everything instead of, like, taking my time. I'm telling you, chat, if I get to, like, level 4 or 5, I get to level 10. Easy. I just have to get through the first few ones with my lack of patience. Crash out 17. Fuck you. I have not. That's not even. It's not even true. I haven't even had 17 fucking crash outs. Yes, I've crashed out, but not 17 times. I've had less crash outs than I've had deaths. Even if you count this one as a crash out. Yeah, I should work on bee hopping. I saw John trying to like bee hop a little bit. Okay. Oh my God, I'm crashing out on the crash out counter. That's a bad sign, chat. Chat, I have a question, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. Hold on. He left us dangling like that? So what are you guys saying? I do? Okay, but we learned new tech. I learned new tech. I learned new tech. I learned new techs. Fuck off, Taxman. That is a crash out, I'll admit. Okay. How, I mean this in the nicest way possible. How do groups play that? Like, I'm just trying to think about like the dynamics of how people play the game. how do groups hit the quota playing with Elam? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Fuck, well, that's my karma for saying that. You know what I mean? Kill him early? Oh. Was this pick upable? What the fuck? I'm insane. I think I could go scout a little bit. Oh, I don't want to throw up on my cart though. Have I been in here? I hate that thing. Oh. Leave me alone. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I didn't lose much off that. Oh, hello. Sometimes I get the sound like I've knocked it and damaged it, but I actually haven't knocked and damaged it. You guys know what I mean? Gold chalices can kill spewers. Got it. Noted. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Okay. The items have iframes. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Well, that was a very good run. Well, I feel like there wasn't that much loot. I mean, I didn't look for all of it, but... Let's hit the road, Taxman. Whoa, go. All right. What's up, Medj? I really just want 2 strengths off the rip. I say as I get 0 strengths. Fuck it, we get stamina for my ADHD. This fit is giving Josh Brolin in the Goonies. Is it bad that I don't know that reference? Wow, no strength upgrade? Okay. Let's go. The highest I reached was on day 1. I reached level 6. Chat, I don't think I've actually seen the Goonies. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Go Mena, sorry. Oh. Okay, you sit on top of the bed? Okay, nothing on that one though, right? Okay. But that's like the right spot to look, right? What the fuck? Bro, who designed this procedurally generated fucking academy? Terribly claustrophobic. All right, grab this. Yoink. Grab that. Yoink. All I know is there's that one meme from from Severance with Christopher Walken's character, Bert, where he's like, goon? Goon? We never used to use words like that. And the best meme I've seen was like millennials when they talk to their Gen Z friends. Goon? I've never heard a word like that. Back in my day, we fapped, okay? Which honestly was, what's the name for a word that sounds like, there's a word that describes another word that sounds like what it's, is. A great example of this is slither. Like slither sounds like the noise. Is it no, not sibilance. It's a, is it onomatopoeia? Later, lizard. I mean, they still did 3K of damage, but I actually thought I like kind of cooked them there, no? Like I was as fast as I could be. While also having to worry about the cloak lady. Wait, chat, can you open the second extraction before the first one? Oh, no, you can't. I think I asked this before. That makes sense. Because they want you to like run through when it's like all monka spooky. You can open the third before the second. Wait. I didn't know about that. Oh. Fell off. Okay, this will be for the second one. I'm just going to leave this here. Okay, noted. Bro, can this crystal thing just like settle? Is that a little ocarina? Is that what that is? Bro. I must be missing something. No, chat? I haven't fully gone around this area, but I've got to be missing something really big. Because even with the potion, this just like isn't that much. Oh, well, fuck. I don't want this thing. I don't want this thing. I've decided against it. Fuck, am I even gonna have enough though? This is a horrible run. Unless they're saying juicy. Lift it on the opposite edge you're pushing the cube from. Oh, you can you can push it while lifting. Okay. Dude. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck. What happened to me? This is the guy they say I look like. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Ultrasonic said you fell off. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the Goonies, dude. Like, chill. Fuck me. How was I supposed to know that's what I looked like? I'm sorry, chat. Is that am I crazy for never having seen the Goonies? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's not even a millennial thing. I feel like that's like Gen X. No? At your age? Okay, chat, chill. Chat, you guys see the new anime coming out from the creators of Cowboy Bebop? Lazarus. Can't believe they stole the name that me and Dimo uniquely came up with for our GTA arc. Speaking of chat, Project Lazarus picks up again after our break from Survivor. This week, we have a mission for Chatterbox. Okay. Please, sir. I don't want to fight you. I want to live. Is he still coming? Like, I keep hearing fucking loud noises. Who puts a vase in their fridge? Bro, no wonder we're repossessing these people's stuff. Hello? Is anyone there? I'm scared. I don't know where I am. Gotta collect these items, though. Gosh, I can't believe the owners hired all these monsters to protect their items. I'm just doing my job. I'm a repo man. Your grandfather's pocket watch? I'll take that. Does he see me? Oh, fuck. Can he see me under here? Later, loser. I've got repo to do. Oh. Some juice. Oh. Do you see me? I don't know when he's aggroed to me or not. Oh, that's everything. Damn, he's got that gushy. You got that yummy. What's crazy is that this is the new meta. Game devs will create mid-tier graphic game. Streamers will play it, boom. Okay. I disagree, though. I think the graphics of this game are phenomenal. I think a lot of people overemphasize... Now, like, Lethal Company is, like, sure, is more scuffed. But I think people overemphasize like how much you need like super high fidelity graphics. I think a lot of these games are focusing on fun, quirky gameplay first. I think that's good. I think it's actually a really, I think what we're seeing is a really good meta of not, and what I love is these games aren't free to play. But they're not AAA $60 games. You know, they're $10, $15, $20 games that just serve a really good purpose. Bro, where the fuck are the strength upgrades? What I mean by mid-tier is not like triple. Okay, yeah, like relatively. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it is actually a lot cheaper now to make like pretty decently good graphic games. Well, no, I think it's really good because like all of these studios are focusing on just like the core gameplay loops. I really like that we're returning to like, I am getting rolled on strength upgrades, true. You can buy a shotgun in this game? I can't even afford the range upgrade. Wow, this is a horrible buy. I think basically, I think we went through a really dark period of time after League of Legends where every game and their mother wanted to be free to play, but like game as a service. And it was just so overwhelming. And now we're in this new meta of like, hey, we're going to charge anywhere from like $5 to $25 for a game. What you get, you know, we might update it every now and then, but like, hey, enjoy, you know? I love that meta. And you got that yummy, yummy. Oh, fuck. Can't even open that. Okay. Oh, no. This hallway is really nicely designed. I love this. This is great. You got that yummy, 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 yum. Is it worth using the clown to like blow people up? Oh. What is this thing here? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, because I guess you get their like the soul of the thing too. I haven't seen that like outdoor courtyard thing yet. Also don't know what monsters we're dealing with yet. Another one, right? Shit. Fuck me, dude. My heart can't handle this game chat. I'm way too much of a pussy for horror games. I think I have a... Jesus fucking Christ! I don't even... Like, just fuck off. Excuse me, sir. Can I just go through this door? What is the enemy when you hear child laughter? It's like, it's actually pretty easy to deal with. Okay, so her, I just need to keep my stamina up and run from her. Oh, but if I'm hiding initially, she doesn't fuck with me. That long hallway bothers me, though. Hey, you got that yummy, 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 yum. I low-key want to grab my cart and get out of here because I need to turn it in anyways. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Go, go, go. How do I kill her with the clown? So what's the tech? How long do I have after I honk it 3 times to blow it up? Like how long, like, is it like grenade timing or like, what's the timing on it? All right, it's in good position. Don't do it again. Okay. And I should arm it against her? How big is the explosion? Can I kill the baby thing with it? Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fine. No, I loved that. That was awesome. Thank you. I haven't seen her though in a hot minute. Does she like go off the map then come back? What is this? Oh. I think I should just go. I kind of got crazy good loot, no? When we... Oh, shit. Can I walk past it without it killing me? Like if I just look down? Guess the answer is yes. Sir, you're in my way, sir. Monka, run. Okay. Fuck, that scared me. Go, Taxman, go! Oh, that was a pretty good run. I don't even know how much we got. Please, give me like 3. I've been lacking on strength. I realize, I think a big reason why these runs have been hard is just no strength. 1 strength upgrade, dude. I cry. Roll drone. Explosive mine. Okay, okay. I mean, we could have a lot of stamina. I think maybe I need to save and hope that the next one we pass, and then there's just like a bajillion strength upgrades. Okay, I got 11k left. Could do a little range upgrade. The mines are amazing as well. What do they kill? They can probably pay for themselves too if I kill a big monster, right? I'll try a mine. Do mines kill? So how do mines work? If I just set it, how do I make sure I don't blow myself up? I've got a lot of stamina. So I arm it with E and then anything it steps on? After you set it, can you like deactivate it, or is it like set once you've set it? Okay, can't defuse it. So once it's set, it's set. Got it. That seems kind of balanced. You guys are gonna have to tell me if it's a monster I can't kill, okay? Well, we do have one of these though. Oh. I don't know what I was stuck on. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean by the back of the... Oh, I see. Oh. I need to get my stamina back up. Wow, I've been sleeping on this car for a while. Oh, tried to get it kind of up and over. Oh. This thing has great... Oh. I'm gonna be so honest. I thought I killed it. I think one of you guys even warned me earlier that that thing does deceptively little damage. I'm pretty sure someone in chat literally said, "Don't trust the saw." So what's the trick with dealing with that monster? You stunned it. If you're stronger, you can pick it up and slam it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to see what the other monster is before I try to kill it. How much are various monster souls worth, too? Like, which are the ones I should be using a mine on? Because hopefully I can get the mine to pay for itself. Yeah, we are really lacking with no strength upgrades. Can I kill that monster with just the mine? That spider guy? Or whatever we call him, Ginger? Okay. Okay, can you actually grab that TV, or did you guys just do that to troll me with the fucking moose shit? It's not actually an item, right? You can kill blind old man with mine is actually huge. The fuck was that? Bro, why is homie tweaking out? I kinda wanna go try to kill the laser guy. I literally have 1 strength. Oh, I think I killed the other thing. Okay, I'll take it. Fuck it. That's 1 monster down. Hey, we take those. Oh, shit! Do these things spawn as like 2? Bro, this guy needs to control his legs. What the fuck? Oh. All right, let's go get the orb that we exploded. And then let's skedaddle. I think there were a few more things in this room. I hear him pitter-pattering. Wait, I thought there was an orb there. Huh, I guess not. Oh shit, there are a lot of things in this room. Fuck off, bro! I think the other monsters walked on. I think you guys are right. Fuck off! Whoopsie. Thank you, iframe. We're out. Please don't be down this hallway. Okay. Okay, save some stamina. Oh, it was a duck. That's what I killed. Duck, chill. Get out. Hey, get out. It was the duck that walked over. Okay, was that level 3 or 2? That was level 3. Dude, we have so... Please, strength, please. One... Dude, you're kidding me. 1 strength. Can I teach you something while you're in the shop to make things easier? Yeah, what is it? Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of stamina. Any good drones? Oh, if it's a glitch, yeah, I don't want to do it. We're a glitchless runner. 0 gravity drone. I'm guessing that lets you... Grab an item, use a scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Oh, like this? Yeah, I know how to do this. I just don't really do it that much. I should do it more. Guess we can grab a little health upgrade. What is this? 1 strength. Oh, God. No, I don't think we need extra HP because we have the HP upgrades. I need to get a ton. I need to just get a ton of money this run and get like 4 strength upgrades. Okay. My stamina is kind of crazy though. I think Headman Manor is my least favorite. I mean, 2 strength isn't the worst, at least. Okay, also, I want to try this new tech after we do the first. Chat, after we do the first. Oh my God, that was a risky jump. Let's do the tech where after we do the first extraction, we do the 3rd one and then the closest one to the ship. Price is scaling off level. Dude, listen, we just need any strength upgrades. I'll be so for real. I just kind of want to move this one really slowly and just get this big piece done. God, this is so windy. This is actually terrible. Like, what is this pathing? Please, God, no. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, you can put a stamina upgrade in the cart when you have no stamina. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cheeky, actually. I don't even know what this item is. All right, cheapest musical box because I damaged it so much. Why do I keep hearing a noise as soon as I go like this? Something is near. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Big safe. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Let's turn this in and then start looking for the other two exits. I love this game. I love it. No, this game is great. This game is great. This game is great. All right, we come back to R.E.P.O. It's time to go. I need to go watch some Ludwig. Mods, change the title to reacting to Ludwig and Michael Reeves tip for tip, because I've got like an hour. We're watching at least 3 of the episodes today. And then put us in just chatting if I have any mods around. Mods? Mod check? That was his music. Oh, so we knew he was kind of nearby. Is that another? That's not a crash out. That's not a crash out. Relax. That doesn't count as a crash out, right? Mod check. Also, hi chat. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Oh, Jim's doing me pretty well. I'm just saying. Kind of. In total, there'll be around 14 episodes by the time. Well, I've watched the first 2, so. Mr. Brooks says, what's up? Title change to watching, or I don't know, reacting to Tip for Tip by Ludwig and Michael, and just chatting. Dude, and then we'll go back and play some more Repo. I just need a little break, chat. All right, we've seen the first two. Damn, we're only on... Did we watch the fairy one? I don't think we have. All right, let's go. So I'm on episode 3. I have a lot to catch up. So hopefully we can use today to kind of catch up before D&D tonight. All right. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think Ludwig looks good with the buzz cut.
A map, we have a problem today. I got breakfast. Okay, here's a problem. I keep thinking of this conversation we had yesterday at the bar, because the guy kept saying Kyushu is the best, but he was a Miyazaki farmer. And then I realized, I think Miyazaki is technically still in Kyushu, which means that in 2 days of driving, we haven't left our initial prefecture. I don't think the problem is that we're not trying, because we're spending.
So day 3, they finally realized they're not on Miyazaki Island.
6 hours a day driving, which should be enough. I think the problem is we're getting lost too much.
Oh no.
You're kind of filming it like you didn't put it in the toaster.
Who could have done this? Oh, my beautiful croissant. Okay. From here, can we tell where to go? So you see that tree shadow? Yeah. It is this way, which means the sun is there. The sun's there. And if the sun is there...
Day 3 and we just started. Oh yeah, Miyazaki Island doesn't exist. It's just a town next to. Okay, you know what's crazy is day 3 they just realized they could use the sun. Like the one thing that people have been using to fucking travel the world for countless centuries, millennia even. And day 3 they're like, wait, the sun?
Because we're in the northern hemisphere. The sun is going to be south of us. So that is north. So I think you're right that those mountains way deep is Honshu.
Honshu mainland.
Okay, we're going there.
Day 2, how you feeling?
Day 2, baby. I feel. Wait, this is day 3.
I do think with the general shape of Japan,
Day 1 is day 0.
general shape of Japan, you could just go northeast,
We're
right?
leaving Miyazaki, but we're not leaving the city just yet because we have to level up.
We have to level up really hard. We need a book.
We have 2 purchases we're trying to make before we leave the city. Purchase number 1, book.
Book. Purchase number 2, which will be massive, compass.
Compass.
If we get good enough with a compass, we won't need the book.
You know what I've been thinking about?
Isn't Japan
Feet.
Jesus H. Christ.
a north-south island? No, it's an archipelago, but it goes from like southwest to northeast.
With no intel other than the stars.
They just like hit the North Star really fucking hard, and they knew it. Everyone knew about the North Star. The North Star was huge.
So like we should be able to cross all.
Yeah, bro, they followed. Also, I don't think did they follow the North Star? The 3 kings? I don't know if it was the North Star, was it? Was it the North Star? The Star of Bethlehem. What was the star over Bethlehem? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the Star of Bethlehem was.
Because we're smarter humans.
Well, also, the fucking Polynesians used to navigate with just the stars too, in water. Like in just like no structures, no mountains. They used to just look at the fucking sky.
And what do you? They swam.
in a canoe. In a canoe.
Oh yeah. Now Miyazaki City is definitely big enough to have a bookstore and a compass. I don't know where you get a fucking compass.
Like an outdoor store would be great. They definitely have fucking
like a
compasses,
Bass
you know?
Pro fishing shop pyramid in Miyazaki.
Yes, the Bass Pro obelisk in Miyazaki.
What about this? What about this? What about this?
Do you think people visit the United States and then go to a Bass Pro and they're like, what the fuck are these people on?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Rip it, right?
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh my god, I'm an asshole.
I feel it. I
I'm
feel it. I feel
revving
it.
so hard in front of this guy.
Look at us. Look at me. Look at me.
America did this. America did this.
Look at me,
What
guys.
that's
And
YouTuber.
smash!
YouTuber. It looks like an outdoor shop. Wait, this is exactly what we wanted.
Oh my fucking god! 日本のルースバイクで日本の領収式
Go back over there.
領収
Go back over there.
All right, let's get some compasses. Okay, we found
Kameya.
which
Wait, they got compasses.
based off
This is
looks like a
huge.
Bass Pro fishing shop, but kawaii desu because it's pink. すみません、compass がありますか？ないです。ありがとうございます。We thought this was going to be the easiest day of our lives.
Yeah. Could have been.
Second question, do you guys
Oh my god, it is a trans bass. It's a trans bass shopping area.
have Japanese to English books?
Do you have
All right, failure. Back to it.
what's new?
Michael is going back in the store, so we didn't find a compass, but we have no leads on where to go. And if we look around for a moment, there's a lot of options. So he's gonna ask, where could you find a compass?
すいません。コンパスはどこで買えますか？はい。はい。まっすぐと右。スポーツゼリオ。
My face when I'm reacting to Michael getting information.
はい。ありがとうございます。That was the biggest dub of the day.
Biggest dub of the day?
スポートゼリ。
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I order my food
That's the name
first.
of the
Name of the
place.
store. Oh, dude, I learned the name of road and I forgot it. But it's Masu, then それから右. So we go that way, and then hit a migi, and then
At the light?
yeah, and
at
then
the
Spoto Zeri at the Shingo.
Shingle.
Spoto Zeri. Only if it's a green Shingo, then yeah.
We have a plan. Let's go. Oh my God! Look at the bear.
Oh, Kuruma.
And he's an athlete.
He looks like an athlete.
Dude, what size shirt is this?
Bear.
Yeah, bear size. Oh, I might buy a Dodgers hat actually. This is like a.
They got your ass. This is for you.
I feel like it'd be a conversation starter too.
They put it right here. That's not bad. That's a good idea.
People would be like, "Oh, you like the Dodgers? I like the Dodgers."
Oh. He's stealing. He's stealing. He's stealing. Excuse me. How do you
Sumimasen.
say thief in Japanese?
Oh, cute.
Bandito.
Yeah.
To put on the bike as our bike charms.
Right.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm drawn to this one for you.
Oh,
Wait, that's cute.
nice.
Yeah, right?
Aw.
すみません。コンパスがありますか？はい。北、南、
It's crazy that I feel like so many places don't carry compasses anymore. Right? Like,
Oh, honestly, we might want to get this.
Does it fill with gas?
Yeah, I have the burner, but I couldn't bring it in the plane. The gas.
Oh, these things
insane.
rule.
Thingies?
These things you can make a coq madame. Wait, should I cop?
You could do it. You
I
could do
can
it,
make
yeah.
I can make us yummy food. With
Genuinely, I think I will get some cutlery. Oh,
dude,
this thing.
some of that for like a little backpack kit for a cowboy coffee. Oh, yeah.
this. Watch.
Oh, that's actually kind of really awesome.
That's actually perfect.
I think maybe that. Do you want to get one too?
Yeah, I think maybe just as a backup.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, we're going back in real quick to ask where a bookstore is. And no, I'm not hiding my hair. I just like the hat this way. 本の店はどこですか？ずっと。はい。
右。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
大丈夫です。
I think
I like when they say hang a Miggy for turning right.
she said go south 20 clicks.
All right, off to bookstore. Okay, this might be the luckiest day of the trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instantly found it. Book off. Hyoshi Mashon.
They got porn here?
They got porn here? Real good for. So I said porn. Okay, if it's gonna be an English-Japanese training book, there's gonna be English on the binding. Wild child. Okay, that's not it.
Dear Wild Child. Wait, is this about chat? Have you heard about this? Maybe this book is about this, but the wild children. There's been like several instances of this, like kind of documented in psychology and biology. But it's like children that are like raised like either accidentally in the wild by like animals, like low key some Tarzan kind of type beat, or also like kids who were heavily, it's fucked up, it's sad, but kids who are like heavily neglected and like not able to like adjust socially. You guys never heard like wild children and that whole thing? It's a phenomenon. And okay, well, you know what? Never mind.
Yes. I found some books.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking
They're right down here.
It's porn, for sure.
What?
For sure it's porn.
No.
Oh, really? Real books?
It's real books.
No. Hey, man, I want to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Back there.
Kind of freaked.
What if you found an English to Japanese or Japanese to English like porn book? That could be kind of.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be just right here on the right.
No. It's porn.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, this is learning. I think it's like all learning stuff. I think this is their section.
Yeah.
Nihon no Japanese cooking. Okay. Do we ask? I think we're at that point.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll do this one.
It's a toughie.
すいません。日本語が勉強します。本はありますか？日本語が勉強します。
Feral children. Thank you. That's the term I was looking for.
本がありますか？はい。
He clutched. He just kept spamming hone. It worked.
ここだ。はい。はい。
安い390円以下の本がここにあるので。
はい、完璧。ありがとうございます。Yeah, she said you guys are stupid. They're right here. Oh.
Is that English, right?
I'm pretty sure that was.
Is that English?
No, this is.
That's like how to write?
This is algebra. You're doing differential calc. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. English Japanese dictionary.
Oh, yeah. That's it, right?
Dubsies.
This is all we really need.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
Because we could.
We have a few options. There's Super Anchor, or there's The Wisdom 3rd edition.
Shit.
Ooh, the
Sorry,
wisdom.
Michael, there's a third fighter genius.
Ooh.
Be a fucking genius. This one, I think, because it's smaller too.
Yeah, the smaller it is, the better.
Smaller, better. Also, it's genius. I want to be.
It also looks old,
Yeah, like I'll get some ancient knowledge.
which gives it a rusted look. Oh, One Piece.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a Doraemon book, the kids book, so it maybe has easier Japanese.
Oh, Mario.
Wait, that's kind of smart.
Maybe I just get the Mario.
The Mario manga?
I'm sorry. You might have to switch your choice.
What? Is this allowed, dude?
You gotta read the Minecraft manga.
I do have
Minecraft manga?
It's probably for kids too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
okay, I'm gonna know. So I'm reading it. So.
Dude, the way he grabbed that
It's
was.
baseball anime, dude. You love dojos. You love dojos. I think that's really good for you.
Okay. Okay. Somewhat successful start to the day. We got the compass. We got our English-Japanese dictionary. Problem, it is 1 p.m. We have not driven a single minute towards our final goal of Hokkaido. And if it's correct that we are 20 hours away from Osaka, and I was trying to be in Osaka day 3, we have some ground to make up. Luckily, I'm feeling good. And I think our plan is to drive until we're tired and then camp wherever we are. We don't need to get to a city today. It doesn't matter. Now, enjoy.
Oh, they're gonna
time
camp?
lapse.
Okay, that is the huge advantage though of getting to Miyazaki is now they're on the coast and they know to just go north along the coast. So that's pretty huge.
Okay, we have a major update. Dude, why does my head always look so fucking weird?
Okay, now that's just like, do you know what it looks like? Did you guys ever in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater go into the map creator and you would make those like sick like custom maps? This reminds me, like I feel like I could like take like a little skateboard and like this reminds me of like a sick gap I would make, you know, where I would like skate off like one edge and then like hop over the middle into the other edge. Like this, I don't know why. The first thing I thought of was like, dude, this is my Tony Hawk's Underground custom skate map. This looks like a piece from that.
It's geometric.
We have a major update, but we're actually at a really good restaurant in Oita, so we're gonna give the update inside. Yeah. Let me get a shakachiki. Oh, yeah.
A Big Mac.
Freaking cold as hell, and I wanna die a little. We learned some horrible news that we need a shakachiki to heal from.
By the way, even the McDonald's in Japan is better.
Okay. Here's the deal. Let's
come to the conclusion that we never left the main island.
Basically, our running theory is that we have never left Kyushu. Okay, for a while we thought that Kyushu included Miyazaki, and Miyazaki was a separate island. And we drew this island. Turns out it was a fucking lie. This is my theory, is that we started here in Cape Sata, and then we were driving, and then we stayed in like Okonomiya. So this is our night 0.
Dude, the thing that's making this the best is the editors doing the side by side with them. And yeah, there's no island here.
Stay. This is our night 1 stay, and then today we drove north on the 10, which actually brought us to Kyushu again, and we had all this ocean to the right of us. So right now we're in like Oita.
The thing that's crazy to me is looking at what they crossed. I have no idea how they thought that was an ocean. Like, I just don't know how you thought that was any part of an ocean ever anywhere. Like, I don't even think the Panama Canal is that thin.
Which is like here-ish. And I think if we keep going, we're gonna go to Fukuoka. We're not going through Miyazaki anymore. I think that's really
Long
dead.
past, yeah.
But I say that.
We did go through Miyazaki.
Well, sorry, like the actual Miyazaki Islands. Oh, or if that's what it's called. Wait, let me shock it with you.
So why did that motherfucker say like your options are Miyazaki and Fukuoka?
Because he's right. You can go through Miyazaki.
I guess.
Miyazaki, I have seen it on the map. It exists. It is truly a large island that connects from Kyushu to Chugoku. Now, having said that, I saw a sign. It said Kyushu Ferry.
Like a ferry to Kyushu?
I didn't get enough time to read it, but maybe it's a ferry to get back over to Miyazaki, just in a northern part.
Were we even ever on fucking Miyazaki?
I don't know. But a ferry could be a shortcut.
We're so much less far than I thought.
Yeah, we made no progress. Well, it's a lie. We made some progress.
I'm trying to get to Kagoshima, bro.
I can't go back there, bro.
It was nice.
I can't. I've done shit there, bro. I cornered people I shouldn't have. Okay, well, I think we inspect ferry, see if it's an option, because we don't know if the ferry will allow us to bring a bike, or if it's going to the place we need to go. So many variables.
I think most ferries would let you bring that.
Ferry, is Fukuoka in Kyushu?
Yeah.
Really? Damn, Kyushu's big as fuck.
Kyushu's large. I said that very confidently.
We've been saying a lot of things very confidently.
We have no choice but to. We can't pull out our phones.
Yeah, that's true.
We're actually in the old age of when you could ask a question, and instead of having a conversation, instead of Googling it, you have a conversation about it.
You must talk about it and exchange thoughts and ideas.
And come to possibly wrong conclusions.
I see why we stopped doing that.
Yeah.
I get it.
Damn, I'm cold as.
Yeah, a place to eat other than McDonald's would be cool too.
I can call Dogan.
You have his number in your little flip phone?
Yeah.
Really?
I have his number and Connor's number.
Ah, that's good.
And one other guy.
All right. Play a good bet.
We're going to see you guys at the sign.
Okay.
Okay, we've hit the most insane stroke of luck.
Yeah, this is the best stroke I've ever gotten.
Like, it feels...
Love a good
feels
stroke.
Scripted, but
it does feel fake
the ferry leaves at 8 p.m. It's 7 p.m. right now. And it brings us to Chugoku, where we've been dying to go. 2つ切符お願いします。はい、もっと。2つ。はい。One way. はい。ありがとうございました。
Damn, that actually is good luck.
We gotta fucking talk. We're taking a boat that goes to Chugoku, which I'm almost positive is the prefecture with Hiroshima in it. I don't know another city in it. We should presumably be on the leftmost part of Chugoku. Like, as far left as you can get, because all we're doing is crossing an hour of the bay.
I'm tired, but I'm ready.
What time is it? 7? So I guess we drove like 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock with maybe like 30
So now they can just follow, like, go mostly east and a little bit north now.
minutes of breaks, 40 minutes of breaks. So at least like 5 hours of driving.
That's good.
2 hours of shopping. Look at that big, imposing guy.
That's a big boy.
Wait, how's this guy drop down?
How's it drop? It goes up, dude.
Oh!
Look.
Oh, he's opening his coochie.
Oh my fucking god.
That's actually opening his fucking coochie. Dude, that shit is crazy.
That is fucking ridiculous.
Well, no, I think they're still good to go on this island, right? Like, I think it's like there's like I'll try and do it for each. I think there's like island here, big island here, small island here. If they get on this one, they can go across. I think it's fine.
I've never seen
It's
this.
so goddamn big.
I've never seen this before in my life. Oh, it's a double opener, yeah? This
Oh,
is the tongue.
ramp
the tongue.
must come down.
Coochie opens up.
It goes back.
That's its hand.
Mr. Strimmer is the best Blau.
Thank you, and my pain, please, for the 41 months.
Yeah, bye. I'm gonna grab my stuff. You guys can see a time lapse of all the cars leaving. I can say this because Michael's not here. Fuck you, Lily Pichu. He's mine. He's mine. All right, we're good to go.
Damn, LP, you gonna take that?
This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy.
By the way, I feel like this is an iconic Japanese outfit. The like white hard hat with the white mask on, the yellow safety like almost overalls with the red Japanese text on. Like this is an iconic fit. Honestly, that slays.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, it's so warm. We got a tatami room. Let's fucking chill in the tatami room. Let's claim our our kingdom here.
How long is the ferry ride though?
There's a ramen vending machine. Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna go curry.
My life is an anime. Wow.
Oh, you just hold it, and then you fill hot water to the line. Yeah, to the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I fucking asking? I've made cup ramen 100 times. We are exploring the ferry. It is pretty fucking massive. And it's also getting raw. Map. I can show you guys, but I can't look at this. I'm not looking. A lot of baseball on TV today. Viewing seats. Viewing fucking what? Oh, right here. Okay, interesting.
Well, it's nighttime, so.
Dude, this is so scary. I think I saw people outside. Let's go say hi. Wait, hold up. It is scary outside. Dude, the waves scare me. The waves fucking...
Dude, when you're out in the ocean at night and there's like little to no light pollution, it gets dark.
It scare me. Look, you can see a city way in the distance.
Yeah, ocean at night is Monka.
Hello? How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, just chilling?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
You look good, bro. You look good, bro.
You too. Dude, we're fucking schmoving.
Dude, I'm too scared to go near here. I don't even like being here.
Okay.
Come on, no.
Come on, get up. It's really freaky out there. We gotta up our cold weather game.
Yeah. I said that like shit. I said it like shit. It's alright. He doesn't notice.
This guy is pulling Michael.
Did they shoot your ass off of there?
Dude, they were like, get the fuck off, and I couldn't get all my shit together.
Dude, my dude was like pulling the back of the bike.
Yeah, he was like, come on, buddy, time to go. We got more cars, more ships.
It makes sense.
All right, Michael, we are... Where are we?
Minakaze.
We know we're in Shugoku, which I think is good for us. Wait, sorry, we have a big decision.
I'll throw a stick.
I was gonna say that way or that way, but I think it's just this way. Well, actually, hold up. Compass. We should be going east. That's the most ideal route.
Right way goes east.
Yo, chat, what level did we get to in REPO? Mods banned them. I don't want to fucking talk about that. I don't want to talk about REPO.
North.
Okay, we go right until we find a hotel. We'll see you guys at the hotel.
I crashed out on REPO.
We driven by so many of these. What we didn't get to film is that it was fucking dumping on us.
I filmed a little bit.
You filmed it?
I tried to, but it was kind of getting blasted already. It was fucking hail.
It was hail. It was legitimately like Mike, I was like...
Yeah, he asked me in the helmet, he was like, is it raining right now? And I was like, no, because I'd see the dots on my visor. It's because it's fucking bouncing off the visor.
It wasn't like sticking to us because it wasn't raining. It was just like, doing, doing, and it sounded loud. And I was like, yeah, okay. And you're like, it's the trees. I was like, okay, the trees.
I opened the visor, I got a chunk of ice in my mouth. Maybe it is raining.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something going on.
Well, I'm tired as hell.
Yeah, you should be, dude. It's fucking 10:30. This is the latest we've been. We rode a lot of motorcycles
I was
today.
thinking about that because we couldn't talk to each other.
Oh, there's still jet lag,
so. I
so.
had to be with my thoughts.
Goju. Onegaishimasu. Hamburger Korokke, はい。と、お冷やお願いします。お冷やお願いします。
Honestly, Lud's Japanese is sounding pretty good.
I just got a fucking big piece of hamburger.
Oh, fuck,
some
that looks
corn.
good.
I thought that was beans, but I think that is dead as one bean.
Baby, you get a dollop of mayo.
That is one bean, and then mayo on my croquette.
But that does
which
look
looks
good.
super crispy. You know what they crush in this country is fried food. I like how she gave us fork and knife.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm not gonna pretend I'm about this.
Smash.
Okay, my croquette.
That's the start of the show.
I feel like it low-key is.
The closed captions when he says Loki, type it out L-O-K-I, like the fucking Norse god. Wait, why is he using fork and knife?
That's the hottest
Did
thing.
you just come?
Dude, it's the hottest thing.
Imagine if this was your O face. Like,
That's the hottest
Did
thing.
you just come?
yo, like your girl's gonna be worried about you.
Dude, it's the hottest thing man has ever made. This could recreate the
You're not
sun.
gonna taste any of the rest of them.
No, it's done for me. I'm done till fucking Hokkaido. One bite review. Joyful.
3, 2, 1,
7.
6.5.
Yeah. We finished eating. We asked the nice lady where the hotel was. She said, go down the damn road. And then she kept saying something we didn't understand. So we just kept going, Daijabu. Daijabu.
I go, so desu ne. Hi.
So this, hi.
Ah,
And
so
she's
this height. Daijabu.
Yeah, so I asked you a question, but that's all right.
Yeah, but that's cool.
So
There's
anyway,
a Lawson's right there.
Hotel, it stopped raining. All right, see you there. Room tour, take a look. We got the queen bottom bunk right here. Right
Okay.
there, we got a little futon, little bunk bed action. That's where I'm at. This is Michael's bed. That's my bed. Kind of a cozy spot. Should be a good night's sleep. If you guys were curious, Michael sings really beautifully when he's showering. And then he'll randomly break into like what sounds like a perfect trumpet noise. Like he's been working on it for 20 years. And he gives himself notes too. Like he'll do it. He'll be like do 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 do, not too low. Do 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 do. And he'll like fix it. Secret info you can only find out if you're spending every day together. Sorry, Lily.
Bro, Lily is gonna kill him. Lily's gonna fucking kill him. Oh wait, wait. They didn't go this way. They are on this little island. They're not so far behind though. It doesn't look that bad, chat. Okay, I feel like it's doable for them. It's doable. We found a shortcut. Stuck. Big storm.
Welcome to day 3 of Tip to Tip. I'm butt naked.
This is why he won Gamer of the Year. I like, what an intro. Also, wild cats in Japan are awesome. There's literally an island full of cats. Not pre-watched.
Good morning, or should I say, die. Because today is an important day for our trip across Japan. We haven't looked at a map in a while. We don't know where we are. But the goal is to go to Osaka. It's Osaka or die on day 3. At all costs, we are not ending today until we are at the beautiful city of Osaka.
Classic YouTuber.
Decided today, Osaka or die.
I'd rather die.
There's no options.
Yeah, I'd
It's
rather
Osaka,
die than not get
or we just perish.
Yeah, trip could end here.
Choke it down. Even if we left by 11, we have 7 hours.
Yeah.
Of daylight.
And then we go 6 more hours into the night.
And it doesn't look like it's gonna rain.
That's what they all say.
I shouldn't say that.
That's what they all say.
What's the title of the video? Big Storm Sad Face? Oh, God.
We got Gaijin tax.
We got fucking scammed. We got fucking scammed.
We got Gaijin tax.
Coffee and lounge, bro. That shit.
is.
It was a smoke and cigar bar and an alcohol bar, just bar.
I was like, yo, Michael, I found a sick coffee spot.
He said, check out my secret little spot. I found this charming little coffee spot in the like mountains of Japan. I said, wow, that's amazing. And then he said, it's known for its oranges, this town. And then now I know he knows nothing about this town.
Dude, do you think he lives there?
That's just the Nintendo headquarters.
It's just in Yokohama.
Famous for its oranges.
Yeah, they used to sell oranges before trading cards.
ロサンゼルスから来てくれたか。
はい。
ほんでこれからどこ行くの？
僕行き九州？北海道。
北海道行くの？
初めて九州。まだ日本全国をバイクで旅行する。
バイク旅行。いいね、ツーリング。
ここから大阪にどうやって行けばですか？
大阪は JR でもいいし。
私たちバイク。
Yeah, that's the problem is so much of the directions are probably gonna either put them on a toll road or like, hey, take this train, right? Because that's how all of them are gonna travel.
バイクか。はい。バイクやったらね、何本ある？250？
50。
50？
50？ 400cc。
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 ほんなら高速でいい。高速。うん。近くに、下行くの？ほんならね、この道のまっすぐ。大津シティ。
大津シティ？
ほんだら、お城が見える。これ。
王座、はいはい。わかります。
お城がある。
用心棒。
I like how they like act out stuff for them too. This guy and the one lady on day one.
松山へ出る。松山。
Dude, the local Japanese people are just they're so friendly and nice. It's crazy.
そう、大座、松山。
大津。そのままずっと行くと松山へ行く。大阪。大阪へ出るの？大阪はね、フェリー乗らないかんからね。フェリー。徳島。ほんでここが香川。ほんでここが高知。ほんでここが愛媛な。こうなってるわけ。でここからずっと高松へ行ったらここでうどんの美味しいとこがあるの。こっち行ったらフェリーがある。
フェリー、はい。その町は？その町を。
香川県。
香川県。
香川まで行った。香川行ったらフェリーがこっち向いて割と便があるからね。だからここからフェリー乗ろうと思ったら、新居浜かな。東洋いうとこ。東洋。松山の向こう。
東洋。優しいです。本当にありがとうございます。
おじさん。
はい、おじさん。
おじさん。
これをずっとね、全部こう歩いてね。
Wait, they just happen to find like legendary Grandpa Oji-san who's been walking around Japan? This is a rare character encounter. This is sick for them.
ウォーキングで。
何時間？何時間
で行かないよ。40日。
Bro, I want to see his YouTube videos. Lud, get your camera crew to follow him. Like, cancel your shit.
ここが3月の1日で出たら、こう全部回ってくるのが4月の10日に帰ってくる。
本当にありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございました。はい。
That's awesome.
Damn, that dude ruled.
You said G-Con? He said, fuck G-Con. You said days.
Yeah. Okay, Oji-san gave us a bunch of intel. Basically,
Oji-san's my goat.
Is to go to Kagawa. And apparently there's a ferry from Kagawa to Osaka. So that's the game plan. Shout out Oji-san. Shout out the Dodgers hat. I fucking knew this Dodgers hat would work. Dodgers hat successfully secured us the route for today. We are now taking Oji-san's route. Shout out Oji-san, I love you dearly. We gotta get going.
We gotta live.
It's noon, bro. That is late.
Anyone know if we have to reap what we sow tomorrow?
Are we reaping what we
do we reap tomorrow or no? Thing it's got going on.
All right.
Mechamasu.
Clear left, clear right.
Yay.
Time to go.
Whee, we're fucking dead.
I feel like I'd be fine biking in Japan. Chat, if you guys have ever been to like Vietnam or Thailand and see how they like do mopeds on those roads though,
feel that?
That's terrifying.
That's bad news.
すいません。あ、香川を方法がありますか？
香川の
はい、香川町？
香川フェリー。大阪行きましょう。
大阪に行きましょう。香川から行かれます？
はい。香川フェリー行きましょうか。大阪は何時間ですか？
夜出て朝着く感じになる。こっから香川までが
Oh no.
バイク？
はい、バイク。
高速で2時間以上。
2時間。
フェリーはめっちゃスロー。
Okay.
So it's an overnight ferry.
Yeah. Yeah, big fork in the road here.
余裕があるので、あ、これ読める？
読める。
はい。
東横から大阪南港？
はい。
大阪南港。
大雪のフェリーが。
はい、わかります。初めて終わり。はい、わかります。
で、ここに行きたいですって言って。
めっちゃ。
But meanwhile, you get like 7-Eleven workers in the US, and it's a bunch of like high school students on copious amounts of weed, and they're just like, hey, fuck you, man. Like, get your Cheetos and get out of here. And in Japan, they're just so nice.
That's right.
So we
It's as cold as it was earlier, but now there's rain also.
look, I'm gonna leave this decision to you because today's Osaka or die.
Well, yeah, we have to Osaka.
There's 2 ways to get there. It is 5 hours through the rain, which I'm down for. I will do that.
I think we're freezing to death.
Or it's 1 hour Toya.
Wow, thoughts on Aiden getting unbanned? I'll give you my thoughts after this video.
Time she showed is departing at 8. So basically we have a lot of time to get there. So we could wait out the rain or...
Yeah, just like see? Because we are in a waiting game.
Yeah.
You want to go to Dino Fitness and Bouldering?
So I get freaking swole, freaking big,
you can make progress. You can make progress on yourself and your mind.
You can always work on something. Dude, what?
They found a bouldering gym?
These are, the Asians love it. It's for fat loss around your lower body. They do not work.
Of course they don't.
Everyone fucking believes in it. Not really. Maybe you're going.
I once read somewhere, chat, that trying to lose specific fat from specific areas of your body is like trying to drain a specific part, like specific water in a pool. It's like, no, it's just the water just goes out. Not like specific water, but like trying to like be like, yeah, I want to just take out the right side of the pool of water, not the left side.
So fast, it's incomprehensible. I need to find my resonant frequency. I think I'm getting a lobotomy.
I felt like I was gonna shit. Like I felt it.
Brown.
Yeah, actually. It found my body's resonant frequency that makes me spill. All right. It is chilly. Rain stopped. Awesome. Huge fucking W. Wind still here. Still powerful. We're coming to you, Toyo.
All right. We'll see you on the road. I do look like a white fucking thief.
White devil. Shiroi.
White devil.
Shiroi Bakemono.
Okay, stop calling me fucking white devil.
Oh no.
I just received devastating news. Michael doesn't know yet.
What is it?
Toyo's 30 minutes away. Back the way we came.
Oh, okay. Well, they caught it right. 30 minutes too far is fine.
Okay, what just happened?
Just found a man who came in and Google Maps on his phone. We were looking at his thumbs.
Do the finger now?
Do you like that?
Yeah.
But he said, do you want to follow me halfway? And we assume it's just like kind of on his route. And he splits off halfway. So like, fuck you.
Also, road. Michi.
Where'd you pick that up? Shit.
The guy at the counter.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
At least he's good for something.
I feel like this is also just a giant tourism promotion for Japan again, as if people didn't already need enough reasons to go visit Japan. Like, chat, I can't explain to you, but like this is genuinely how people are there. They're just so nice.
Do you want this one? Also, I like black. Okay.
Maybe it's the Dodgers hat though.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Why here? 日本全国をバイクで旅行する。はい。
チーズを持たず。
チーズ持たず。はい。チャレンジや。どこに？今からどこに？北海道から。北海道。大阪。大阪から来た。ない。佐多岬九州。初めて九州。北海道終わり。
Dude, honestly, Lud's Japanese doesn't sound too bad. I think he's. I thank thee for asking, bro.
Good English. Okay. We are following our
Also,
friend.
the closer they get to like Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo, the like everyone's gonna start speaking English too.
We made it here.
Hey, this goes on the boy Tommy.
Room type. Okay, let's get it. There's a 2-bed.
So yeah, there's a royal, and then there's a suite, and there's probably this one, right? This is 2 people. Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna choose the wrong one.
Yeah. This one, right?
Sure. Oh no, you want Western? Japan plus Western, so it's gonna be at the Tommy mat sleeping bed.
Oh, you don't like the Japanese. You don't like.
No, let's do it. You already started.
You don't like the Japanese as a culture. Room 513, Michael Rearks.
Check me out.
Michael's rear.
Hey, what do you got?
Room 513, HN Lodwig.
Lodwig.
Yeah, we see everyone driving on. All right, we are boarding. I'm gonna be the fastest entry onto an orange ferry ever. First person to activate ABS on a ferry. Oh my God. Dude, this is way bigger than yesterday.
Camera?
Oh, sumimasen. They have an amusement arcade in here.
They got another boat.
Dude, their ferries are kind of goated.
Inside the boat?
Cable cars.
All right. Dude.
Whoa.
This is a random aside that we can talk about later, chat, and it's for a react another time, but I watched a really extensive video about why there's not ferry systems between the Hawaiian Islands. It was really interesting, actually. It actually made me convinced that it's probably good that there weren't, but, you know. Billy Beck says, hi, this is the first time I'm in your stream. Oh, well, you're here for us watching. Well, that's a map. Oh, I wonder if they can use that map. You're not here for our usual content. We're doing a special react section where we're watching Ludwig and Michael travel across Japan.
Don't look.
Tip to tip.
What is this?
This looks like a cruise ship. Is this Titanic?
Is this Disneyland? Did I die and go to hell?
Choto Okides. This is pretty freaking epic.
Okay, this is sweet.
9/11.
9/11.
Okay. Sorry, back to it. Let's fucking see what you get. That's not 513. That's not 513. You're just gonna let me do that, huh? You're just gonna let me do that.
I thought maybe I made a mistake here.
Boat would probably be better than airplanes, though. I thought boat would be better than airplanes for Hawaii, but it actually turns out that there are critical migration paths of humpback whales and other marine life that are much more affected by the ferries. Also, apparently, it's not good. The waters between the Hawaiian Islands are not good for ferries. We will, you know what, chat? Tomorrow, we'll figure out. We'll watch the video. Is a ferry system a good idea for Hawaii? And then we can decide ourselves.
Small. That was pretty good.
That's great. I can't even
I don't know what I was fucking expecting.
I don't know what we opened up like it's Jurassic Park. We're gonna get ourselves fucking cute and explore this boat. Let's see how big this boat is. Let's go tip to tip. I want to see view bath, because I don't know what that means. Oh, is it? Do you think it's a bathtub with a view?
I think it's a room where you get to view people bathing.
That sounds lit. Oh, here it is. the arcade
That's
room.
Monkey D. Luffy.
We have to win something. They got pachinko slots.
Oh shit! There's nowhere you cash them in. There's nowhere you can cash them in. I guarantee it.
Yeah, actually, it's a good point.
That's on me.
Fucking swag.
Oh, I should win one of these for Lily.
Oh, this could be where we get gifts for our girlfriends.
Yeah. And we win it in an arcade style, which women have been known to enjoy.
Because it'll show off our masculine energy.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Ugh, not even a Baskin Robbins machine.
Girls love guys who can win arcade prizes. It's been known since the 80s.
I know.
Oh, have you had Coolers before?
Is it good? No.
Yeah, rules.
In a tube?
Yeah, it's just ice cream in a tube.
Okay. Oh, Haagen-Dazs. That's nice.
Oh my God.
Oh.
We made it in fucking great time. I don't know if you guys can see.
Oh.
You want to go out in it? Wait, can you go out into it?
That's a good question.
Using outside deck. Please be careful to fall.
Please be careful to fall in. Damn, yeah. Sometimes these words.
Please be careful to fall in. Just try your best.
I'll make sure.
Like, be careful to fall in.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll do it.
Oh, dude, it's genuinely snow.
Yeah, it's frigid.
Oh, it is slippery. I would not feel.
Dude, Japan must be getting hit with. Well, actually, no, Chet. Wasn't it was snowing in Tokyo, which is pretty rare. There was snow in Kyoto and Tokyo, which is usually more rare. So they're getting a lot of snow this year.
If this was moving, I would. No, don't do that. I hate when Michael does this shit. Stop, genuinely stop. You know what? Don't fuck with that.
Look over the edge.
I will, but I get really scared, so I fucking do it slow. Oh,
horrifying.
No. I'm out. Okay.
Bro, the snow in Hokkaido must be so good right now. Fuck.
I can't believe that's just accessible, actually. It's a little
White Boy Blau is update on everything in Japan.
It's not a view. It's just
no.
It's just the void.
And you're just at the behest of.
Listen, you hit 25, okay, and a few things start to happen. Your bones start to hurt, and you start craving yearly trips to Japan, okay? That's just the reality of life.
Like a power greater than yourself, hopeless to do anything to quell your own destiny and shape yourself.
I feel like it's why it's the one profession, not anymore, but where it used to be like chill to be drunk at. Like every other like vehicle moving profession, it's like, oh, no drinking, no drinking.
Of course not. Yeah.
But then like sailing, it's like, okay.
There's a high shot, you just die anyways. Restaurant.
Oh, restaurant. It opens at now until 10. You want to eat right now?
I am hungry. I'm hungry.
Let's go.
The void is calling to me. Like I want to go back and see that shit.
Stop.
It's really cool.
It's not cool.
This is where I do it. This is where I get the katsukuri.
This is it? This is where you buckle? I'm gonna go with the udon, because I owe Oji-san.
Oh, you do. It looks fucking crazy out, dude.
It does. Dude, I can't believe we drove through that.
I know. It was pretty nuts.
Was that some super dry, dude? Oh, some Asahi, dude. One of my favorite things, chat, a good pork katsu with some Japanese beer. Oh my God.
On a motorcycle, I've never.
Are you done playing REPO? No. After this video is done in 8 minutes, I must then react to, I guess, apparently Aiden Ross got unbanned. And then after that, we go back to REPO.
Never done snow. Well, now I have.
There was like a vibe moment where I could tell like you were just locked the fuck in.
At some point, I was like, it's cool enough maybe for the road ice.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, every turn is scary.
Yeah.
Also, the DJI mic on the hat, I don't hate it. Actually, you know what? I thought I'd hate it. I don't hate it.
Ooh, your guy looks good. I love when they put the
red?
Yeah, the pickled.
Food time.
Put the
Hey, editors, you want to clown on Ludwig so much because he didn't know that they were on an island or not? They are number got called. Yeah, what's up, editors? See, you guys can make mistakes too. Not so funny when you get called out, huh, editing team? What's up?
Ooh, your guy looks good. I love when they put the
red?
Yeah, the pickled.
You're the second streamer to call that out. Listen, I'm looking out for Ludwig. Bro, editors go kind of savage. You guys remember when my editors uploaded the fucking video of me recording? I think I was recording, was it thumbnails? No, it wasn't thumbnails. I was recording a YouTube intro, or I was recording some shit, and I accidentally went live, and then they're like, fuck it, let's put it on his channel anyways. The editors are savage.
Take a look. Time for, this is the
I have accidentally sent one of my editors. I've sent Alex some stuff like that I wasn't supposed to send him, and I literally had to be like, "Yo, don't look at like that's just. It's gonna be me like naked. Don't look at that, please."
No. Shout out OG-san. It is not at all what you thought. I was gonna eat OG-san, but to be fair, we didn't get the Kagawa.
I would
we didn't
eat
get
out OG-san.
Don't ask why I was
We aren't
filming
like
it.
you, but I got the meat udon.
Close enough.
Chicken katsu curry.
Pork katsu curry.
It is time
Chicken katsu
for another
curry.
round of meal review.
Man, how do I become an ever? I'm pretty sure Brooks also then sold pictures of me or traded pictures of me to Austin Show for a bottle of Will Neff's hot sauce because he had to edit me in my underwear for some TikTok or some shit. And then he, you know, he asked for permission. It's fine.
Dude, it's really good for a fucking shit.
Okay, well, but you got to do your rating.
Rating.
What tips would you give a person that wants to start streaming? Clout chase off of larger streamers.
Thoughts? Is it the best you've ever had?
2.
Well, they're different things. You walk through. No, they're different things. So we can't.
9.
9.
Okay, but the genuine thing is like find something that you really enjoy doing. Don't stream professionally. Stream as a hobby. Find something that you like to do that's your niche and stream that. There you go.
It's
9.
That's the genuine advice.
Because of how good it is. It makes me want to cry.
Are we still getting a Japan vlog from your trip? Chat, it's one of the reasons I have been streaming less and like honestly it was harder to record at the other place and it is coming along. Alex has been cooking on it. It's going to be like a 50-minute vlog. It is a juicy one coming from Japan. The irony? Yeah, man. All streamers have clout chase. There's only there's like a small number of streamers that didn't clout chase. Again, clout chase is just a nasty way of saying like networking. I also think there are creators that can clout chase like with dignity and those that can do it sort of without. I haven't told you guys this, but like a huge thing for me in my recent content this year in 2025 is I want to make and build a lot of my own content, right? I say that as I steal someone else's content by reacting to it, right? But like, I want to be doing a lot of like my own unique stuff. I still want to do lobbies with friends, but like, there's a lot of like unique content that I want to put on for you guys and grow my audience, you know, so you guys are watching for me and not just watching for who I'm playing with, if that makes sense.
Felt silly for my rating, but now you made me feel better. 8-3.
8-3.
8-3.
God, I want some curry right now.
What's your rosebud thorn?
What does that mean?
What's your rose? What's something you like? Something you're looking for. I fucking hate that.
The thing is, I love that. I don't like calling it rosebud thorn.
Yeah.
It's corny to say the people, so I'm going to pick a person.
Yeah.
OG-san.
He was really cool.
OG-san, that interaction will stick with me for generations.
That was really good.
Oh, they doing
rose
rose and a thorn? Nice.
My thorn, the weather.
Yeah.
It's on the nose, but bro, it has been bad. Like
I used to do blossom and a boulder. The blossom was like the really nice thing that you saw in the day, and the boulder was the challenge of your day.
Yeah, that was my thorn as well.
I mean,
because you know there hasn't really been a negative other than that.
Bud.
Bud? Yeah, Bud.
Looking forward to. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. The aquarium, and I think we might also be able to go to sumo, which I'm very excited about.
That is hype. Osaka, honestly, the okonomiyaki. My favorite okonomiyaki.
Have you seen Janet's vlog from your trip? The train combo is so funny. No, I haven't.
Place?
Would you live in Japan permanently? Fuck.
Remember where it is.
Oh.
Like I can take us.
You can lead us there.
Yeah, I would love to live in Japan. I have not seen Janet's vlog. I kind of want to react to Janet's vlog, actually. I'll do that once, but listen, I need to get mine out first.
I'm able to say that one.
And we'll watch mine on
That's
stream
sick.
too.
All right,
Actually, I don't know
back
if
to
I want to watch
exploring.
mine on
Michael
stream.
is about to try coolish, a delicious treat. Okay, this is where I should tell you. You can't actually eat it yet. You can't eat it yet. You have to slowly melt it and then eat it over time.
It's going in the spank bank.
Nah, I hate, dude, snacks that I can't like get the immediate gratification of. Like,
Did you get it to suck temperature?
To me, it's always suck temperature.
Only John. Oh, I want to get cutie that.
Oh, she'd love it.
Yeah, actually.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw it. I said, quesadilla, that's it. I gotta get a watch for Lily.
Okay, if I'm deadass thinking like what one screams Lily, I feel like
I give you permission.
she would love the same.
Usually Lurker, but I was just thinking about a game you played earlier today, but still can't remember the name. But it was it was Still Wakes the Deep. And you know what's funny? Dude, no, Punkstar, when they went outside and it was like the metal decking of the boat and all the crazy snow and rain coming down, I literally was thinking, damn, this reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep. Because it's kind of like that like oil rig out in the middle of the ocean kind of vibe.
Sanrio shit.
Racist. Blow his house up.
Still Wakes the Deep was a phenomenal game.
Vibrator. Why haven't you replied to my messages? He's been here for 30 minutes. He spent $45.
If you miss?
Yeah, you fuck it up forever.
It could be this one. It could be this one.
Oh, it got caught. It got caught. It got caught on the metal watch. Michael smash. Rear smash. Oh, you gotta put more money in.
Yeah, I gotta put more money in. Okay.
When I played these in Tokyo, I was doing so bad that the lady in the store literally went and like moved it so that I could go and get it. Like that actually will help you after a certain while.
You're just fucking forcing it. Wait, that's actually a really good angle.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, this is devastating.
God, she's way too long.
Stop.
Okay. If it don't. Yeah, I'm the freaking. You could say that I'm the freaking.
That is so unlucky.
What the fuck was that?
You could say I'm the frame ass. No, low-key, you clutch it on the last.
The thing is, the quad does drop to the bottom, so you could just hit one of these, you know?
Maybe if you perfectly centered it, you could squeeze it. You know what I mean? This is like one of the worst drops of all time, no?
Yeah, they say that if they're not good. That's the thing, they say that if they're bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of new players don't like the drop, but experienced people with a brain and who are good at the game, they hit those.
You better fucking be fucking happy about that shit, Lily. Swear to fucking God.
I owe my dealer so much fucking money.
I have so much debt. I'm so much debt. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna try this machine. Oh. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I know this one.
This is giving like 90s like Chuck E. Cheese game kind of vibe.
You have to time when to drop it, and you need it to go in the elephant's tusk. Okay.
Hey. Oh.
Okay.
Nice. Good look. Excellent. Fuck alligator. Can't handle it. Oh, tiger mouth.
Okay. All right.
That's an awesome game.
It is kind of an awesome game. I've never died to the alligator before. I'm downloading. Here's the thing, if you learn this game, you should never lose, right? Fuck! Come on, man. Come on, I just need a little bit, man. Just need a little bit, bro. I just need a little bit, man. I just need a little more, man. I just need a little, just like whatever you got, man.
This is like half the video is them gambling on the ferry to Osaka.
Got, man. Okay. Lock in. Ow! It's a different timing. It's a different fucking timing.
I don't think this is his game.
The no look.
Wait, I don't get to pick my prize?
You just gotta hope.
Okay, this is the one I want. Inshallah. It's a fucking cop.
Yeah.
It's a fucking police officer. I got a police officer.
Judy loves the law.
Honey, I got you a police officer. Don't you love the law, honey? All right. Well, we leave champions. I got you a cop, girlfriend.
I need to see Cutie's reaction to this.
Okay, it's late. We're fucking tired. It's bedtime.
What the?
Okay, it's late. We're. Okay, it's. Okay, it's late. We're fucking
I hate
tired.
this.
It's bedtime. What time is it?
11:30.
Oof, which is really bad because the cruise lands at 6.
Why?
Is that like a land at 6, get off then, or is it like a get the fuck off, be ready to get off at 6?
We're gonna find out.
Shit, you're right.
And you can find out tomorrow to see how sad we're gonna start our day.
With us at the police station.
But we have a big surprise tomorrow.
I would say, don't come to Dotonbori tomorrow.
Don't show up to sumo, alright? Don't show up to sumo, man. If you wanna.
If you don't want to get freaking.
Just don't freaking show up to the boss show.
I feel like this was their most productive day.
For the past 2 years, me and my friend Mike.
Okay, I feel like they're doing pretty well now. I feel like they're doing pretty well. I think they're back on track. How many videos are out now? 6 or 7? We'll do 2 again. Lily messaging Michael. Hold on, let me see this.
Of course the focus should be on Ludwig. I know, I understand this. I want Michael crumbs. Give me more Michael.
Every square inch to hang stuff up here.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it is a tiny bed. We're gonna figure it out. We might do.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You literally, in life, the kind of girl you want in your life is a girl who loves you. Like, it doesn't matter, and nothing else. All you need is a girl who just loves you like a quarter as much as Lily Pichu loves Michael Reeves, and you will live a happy life. That's all you need.
Girl.
A quarter.
What?
To be honest. That's what the trip's named after.
Well, yeah, because it's the trip.
That's the trip's name.
Did they share a bed? Hey, honey, I just watched the first vlog, Ludwig, and the first night there was only one bed, so I'm wondering if you guys shared a bed. No big deal if you did. I would just like to know.
How does she get her keyboard sounding so nice? I kind of like that. I can hear the keyboard.
I think Lily and I are polar opposites. They're just trying to save money, Lily. It's fine if they share a bed and they sleep naked. And I'm like, whatever. It's fine. They need to save money.
What? Why do they sleep naked? Start.
He's been here for 30 minutes.
So we'll just watch the whole thing.
He spent $45.
Oh, no.
If you miss?
Yeah, you it up forever.
It could be this one. It could be this one.
Oh my god. Oh.
It got caught. It got caught. It got caught in the metal watch.
This is so sad. It's okay. I don't
Michael
need a witch.
smash.
It's okay.
Rear smash. Oh, you gotta put more money in.
No. I gotta put more money in, okay? Oh.
Wait, that's actually a really good angle.
Where was it?
Oh my God,
226?
this is so sad. I can't watch this.
Wait, I don't get to pick my prize?
Oh no.
Okay, this is the one I want. Inshallah. It's a cop.
It's a cop.
It's a police officer. I got a police officer.
Judy loves the law.
Honey, I got you a police officer.
You love the
Don't you love the law, honey? All right. Well, we leave champions. I got you a cop, girlfriend.
Yay. This is how it works. Okay. Boys venture into arcade machine. They say, ooh, I want to win something. Boys love winning. Boys love to win. And then they say, ooh, but I don't want junk. And they say, ooh, I'll give junk to girlfriend. Girlfriend will love junk and that I won for her. Girl, we hate junk too. They're still in like hunter-gatherer mode. Like they're out there thinking that they're bringing something home for us. You got me a cop bear. It's fine. You can keep it. You don't have to get it for me. I know sometimes that girls love junk. I have too much junk. I got too much, guys. Men are cats. Yeah, they just bring a mouse home. Damn, he was just thinking of you. No, you're falling for the trick. You are falling for a trick.
Fuck, she clocked us.
And listen, people will call me a for this. People will say, God, she is an ungrateful. But that is the trick. He did not want to buy me something. He wanted to play an arcade game. That's what he wanted to.
Fuck, she's right. We just want to play arcade games, but I don't actually want to keep anything that I win. I just want to win and get the dopamine rush of finally winning the arcade game, but I don't want to like actually carry the thing and have to like put it in my suitcase. So I just want to give it to a girl. Fuck.
To do. He wanted to win an arcade game. Arrest me, officer, for being honest.
Speaking of hunter-gatherer, chat, do you guys listen? I think the modern day hunter-gatherer relationship between a man and a woman is you go out and you either hunt or you gather memes and posts to share with each other. And then you share the digital collection that you have found with your significant other. And it's like, look, honey, the fruits of my gathering today. Or like, look, here's the fruits of my hunting today. Check out this collection of memes and Instagram reels and TikToks that I have found. That's the new age of hunter-gatherer behavior. Also, yo, am I crazy or is Instagram reels is kind of awesome? I feel like, and maybe it's because I trained my TikTok algorithm to mostly be like all just like National Geographic shit. But I went on Instagram reels. That shit's dank as fuck, dude. They're funny ass memes. I don't know when like IG reels kind of got good though. It's like complete brain rot, but it's pretty good. Shawnee, thanks for the 19 months.
Blau wiggle.
All right, chat. He's a 10, but all of the memes he sends you are like 2012 like React face memes from like old Reddit. Like it's like early, it's like mid 2010s kind of like memes. He's a 6, a 4. Here's the problem though. Wouldn't like I feel like there's like almost like you need to have like a little bit of sense in how much like what kind of level of meme you can send people. For instance, I had a friend like like there's like certain friends that it's still a good friend. Like you have to like kind of like know the vibes of which friends to send certain memes to. And I've fucked up the vibe on this before. Sometimes I'll admit, chat, I sometimes have low EQ moments where I send like the wrong memes or like the wrong jokes to the wrong people, okay? Objectively, a great shirt. Like just a great meme, a great shirt that I came across. And like I sent it to one of my boys and he was like, fuck yeah. I sent it to one of my other boys. He was like, wow, I can't believe someone would actually make a shirt like that. That's very disturbing. Like that was his response. And I kind of fucked up with that one, you know? So like even like you guys can imagine there's like streamers who are my friends, right? Like think about the streamers you guys watch. There's some of them, like for instance, I could send this to Michael Reeves and I feel like Michael Reeves would love this. Like, you know, Michael Reeves fucks with the 9/11 orders of lasagna. like there's certain Steve Suptic. Steve would love this. There's other ones I probably wouldn't send this to them. I don't think they would like it. They'd be like, why the fuck is Blau sending me this? So, you know, I feel like you have to like read the vibes of your friendship and what kind of memes you can send them. I will admit that the Garfield 9/11 lasagna one was a little dank. Honestly, it could be worse shit. Yeah, you know, different sense of humor. Different strokes for different folks. Okay. Fuck, when does my D&D one shot start? I think we just go right back into fucking repo. The more unhinged, the tighter the friendship, IMO. Yeah. Like, you kind of want those friends that you can just say, like, really, like, crazy shit. I thought Blau was only, like, 30 or 26. No, I'm 33. I'm an old motherfucker. All right, I'll go back into repo. Mods. Mods in the chat? Give me the repo title again. Put us in repo. Give me the title. Fuck. I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed, though. I'm refreshed for this run. This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, God, I hear the fucking sound. Okay. The fucking crash out and deaths are still there. Aiden Raw. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just mute this real quick. Hold on. Aiden Ross was unbanned? Where's the news on this? Was he actually? Oh my God, yeah. Aiden Ross has been unbanned on Twitch. Okay. 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 Why was he banned? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Why was Aiden Ross banned from Twitch? On February on February received his 8th most severe ban on Twitch for hateful content, displaying his unmoderated kick chat. Oh, he showed his kick chat on stream. He was banned for hateful slurs or symbols. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to like chat, is it a crazy take to think that this is maybe a good thing? Hear me out. Let me cook. Hear me out. The reason why I say it's a good thing, I'm always done way worse things after being banned on Twitch to prove that he hasn't changed, so not worth unbanning. Okay. Okay. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong on this. This is not an opinion I hold strongly. Just hear me out. Maybe this is a way to pull Aiden and his very large audience, because he has a very large audience, and maybe it's going to hopefully be led by Aiden. Maybe this involves talks with Twitch and stuff. You know, I think that, and again, I'm trying to just give it the most charitable explanation I can, is maybe this is a chance to kind of chill a little bit and do things a little bit differently. And in doing so, I think it can make potentially Aiden and then his audience less on this, you know, kind of crazy fucking drift off to the fucking insane alt-right fringes of the internet. I doubt it, but I understand. Listen, you know what? It's maybe it's a crazy cook. It's a kind thought, but maybe I'm just trying to see the good in this, right? I could see this though, right? Is that? I don't know. Also, he's still pretty young, you know. When people are like, I doubt, oh, he would never change. I doubt he'll. Well, maybe, and maybe maybe it's going to be gradual. Maybe it's slight. Or worst case, he does some really dumb shit and he just gets banned again, right? I just don't care enough, TBH. Didn't know who he was then, don't care now. You know what? That's actually probably the most healthy thing you can do. People don't change, they just get older. I disagree. I see people change, especially with age. Yeah, I think people change. I feel like he had plenty of opportunities before. This is one of those where I'm like, is it fair? No. Did this dude have plenty of opportunity? I'm not trying to like defend Aiden Ross and all this. I'm trying to like also think of like practically what might be best for just good narratives and like people going forward, where I'm kind of like, dude, yeah, like the shit he's done and said is awful, sure. But he's got a fucking large audience. He resonates with a fuck ton of kids. And it's like, hey, maybe this is a chance for him to button up a little bit more, you know? He was right-wing grifting last week, girl. Yeah. I mean, listen, like I said, I don't know if this is a great take from me. This might just be a horrible take. Yeah. Let's see. What's the worst that's going to happen, right? He's just going to do some really dumb, heinous shit and get banned on Twitch again. And then people can stop. Because you know what? I do think the last time he was banned on Twitch was not like, it's almost like you'd want to ban him for something that like some of the shit he's done more recently. The thing he did get banned for wasn't actually that like much of a kind of like nail in the coffin. Pretty bad considering the average viewer age and how influential people can be. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to give it like the most charitable. I'm trying to like genuinely look at like what's the silver lining here. You know, maybe he shapes up even just a little bit. I think the thing is, it's like you kind of do like, I know a lot of people like to, I don't know. I think there is a lot of almost sports team mentality when it comes to political values or social values and stuff. I tend to be someone where I think of it less as like us versus them and more like, hey, how do we actually kind of come together a little bit, you know? Think about it like an unbanned form. If someone told you in their unbanned form that they have changed and in the same sentence they use a slur, does that mean they changed? Depends how many subs they gifted. But I'm joking, but there's a little bit of seriousness in this here. Because even if it's not like the amount of money that Aiden can bring Twitch, it's actually the amount of influence that he can have on other people, right? So sure, the money talks, but then the other here's the other question. Is Twitch platforming Aiden going to grow this? Is this going to help or heal the ever-growing culture war of this younger generation? I don't know. Maybe it's going to make it worse. There is a world where charitably I could see it as improving it. So now he has a bigger influence on Twitch audience. That is a good thing. The thing is, he already has such a big audience that it doesn't kind of, I mean, I don't think it really matters if he's on Twitch or not. I almost feel like, I mean, like, again, I'm just trying to give you guys like a, the more I talk, the more I don't believe my own take. Okay. So I'm kind of like, I don't think this is going to happen. But do you guys at least kind of understand where I'm coming from? Of like, there's this chance that maybe this is his way of like, he wants to be redeemed in the sort of broader creator space. I don't know. Maybe this is painfully optimistic. Nah, bad move on Twitch's side. Okay, you know what? My take on AI art was way better. We'll run with that one. Let's just say I didn't miss him. Yeah. One last clip before Repo. This clip from Hassan's interview yesterday gave such Blau vibes. Of course, Colleen. All right. Let's check it.
Basically Nepo baby ball, and she went to this like Nepo baby ball, and she wore this super fucking expensive dress and then didn't wear a necklace. And I don't know why I'm talking to you about this. You look like that. You would not understand. But
what the fuck? I can understand. How dare you?
Okay, well, she wore this like gorgeous dress, and it like framed her like this area, like upper chest, like framed portrait, and it was just blank. There was no necklace, and she was supposed to wear a necklace, and then didn't wear the.
A sin. Oh, Drip or Drown would not be having that. Listen, that is a waste. Okay, I don't care. I don't care who the designer is of the dress. If it's going to be, you know, framing the collarbone, you know, your upper chest, and you don't have some piece to put there for that frame, unless you have Zendaya collarbones, right? Like you're ruining it. Agreed. Yes, girl. Yes. Okay. It's repo time. Tattoos work too. Where's my repo game? Okay, hold on. What did I set audio to? All right, be right back, chat. I gotta grab my food, but it's time to go. Spam your favorite emotes. Go. I'm about to have another crash out. I stepped on a piece of plastic that was on the ground. Ow. Fuck. And I slipped and fell then. I'm like an old man. Punk Star, thanks for the 5 gifted. All right. New game. I'm refreshed, okay? I'm refreshed. I've got rotisserie chicken. Heard the crash? Well, it was a crash, not a crash out. All right, here we go. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, dun, dun. Look at this. Smooth, clear gaming. Look at this. Look at this focus. Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, fuck. And primed and ready to kill a baddie. Hold on. Not like a baddie, but you know what kind of baddie I mean. Wait, let me just prime this shit. Okay. Focus, but also have fun. Punkstar, you think just because you gifted 5 subs, you can tell me what the fuck to do? Thanks for the 5 subs. Yeah, okay, I will have fun. Thank you. So is there stuff under here? Oh. Cash money. Why can't I yoink that? Shit. I don't understand how Cash gets hurt. I'm going to say it. Some items shouldn't be damaged. I think a roll of cash should just stay as a roll of cash. I'm going to repo that shit. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Okay. Oh, it's cold cash. Oh, I see. I see. Fuck. Hello? Why can't I sir? Fucking, it's the gramophone is stuck on the... You little bitch. There's no fucking way. There's no way that this... This is not a good run. This is already not a good run. I don't like this run. I don't like this run. Get in the fucking bin. Where am I? Oh, if I grab like right in the middle, does it open both? No, well, coulda. Beautiful. Yoink. 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 Oh, you can kind of fight it. I see. I just gotta like jiggle the other way. Shit. Nice. I didn't realize I could just kind of jiggle against it. Good jiggle mechanics. Okay. Fuck, shouldn't I be looking out for monsters or something? Isn't that like a big part of this game? Should probably save my stamina. Oh, monsters! Yoink. Get some of that. Okay. I know you come in groups of 4. Where are the others? Fucking kill them. are they? Where's the trigger? Okay, hold on. Let me just get... Oh, fuck. What was that noise for? Does that mean there's some monster down here? What does that mean? But which one? Which monster? I don't even see it. Hey, Blau. Okay, I can get that later. Well, I haven't even seen this other monster yet. So, like, where is it? Bro. What the fuck? And I only saw 2 of the dudes. Monka. Out of my fucking way, door. There was some good loot in this room, though. A little diamond. Oh, a little cuppy poo. I feel like this plus the rhino is pretty good. But I still don't know what this other monster is. Oh, this is bad. I never even saw the second monster. Oh, that was exactly 3x the amount of the quota. Dip. Dip. Start that engine, bucko. Chat, I feel like a feral wolf. All I've been eating recently is rotisserie chickens. Wait. No way. I finally get double strength? There's no way. And only 7k. There. Chat, this is the run. This is the run. This is actually such a good run. I really feel it. Okay, I have 4K left. And I think, what is this one? Indestructible. Oh, we'll get that later. I think I'm good on everything. Save that 4K. I'm telling you, this is the best purchase we've had in a minute. Okay. Bro, this is the first time I think I've had 2 strength all day. I couldn't have afforded the indestructible cube though. Even if I wanted it, I couldn't have afforded it. Okay, we're actually strong. We have a little bit more health. This is looking good, chat. Just clear this room real quick. Grab my cart. This is gonna be like that double bed layout, I think. Or like single bed, and then yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, this is a bedroom. Ooh, juicy, okay. We've got more strength for that now. We can honestly just bring that. Okay, wait, hold on. Then there's supposed to check up on top of the canopy, check down below. Okay, good, great. Let's just grab this now. I have good strength, so I can just kind of YOLO this thing back to the start. Okay. Ha. Don't give me that frowny face. I got more coming. I feel the presence of the duck. Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare manifest that for me. Why would you wish that on me? Oh, fuck. Don't know my own strength anymore. Broke a door. Love that. Nothing down that hallway. Great. Keep moving. Clear. Grab the cart. Spin. Turn. Go this way. Recover stamina because now I'm about to start encountering monsters. Push the door open. Check. Check left. Clear. Check right. Okay, cool. Wait, I saw an item though, didn't I? Item grabbed. Good. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Big chungus of a room. This is where all the juicy loot is. Here we go. Crazy juicy loot. Okay. Fucking teddy bear for 500. That's fucking garbage. Okay. There's fucking nothing here. Who the fuck? Who the fuck manifested the duck? Who was that? You know what? This is okay. Because now I know the trick. Ooh. This is what happened last time. I killed the duck and then some other shit came in and fucked my shit. Yeah, bro, go up the stairs. That's fine. Later, loser. The dormitories? What could be in the chests? Thank you, iframe. I still haven't seen anything up on the canopies yet. Oh. I should maybe go back at this point, honestly. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, he's kind of cucking me. That is the direction I need to go. Maybe he'll hang a right, though? Sir? Bite of chicken? Okay. Hang a right? Sir, that's a left. Oh. Turn around. Shit. Go in there, go in there. Go into that room. Don't come this way. Nice, go man, go. You got this. Insane money. Huh. Oh! I did not know it's a bigger money bag. Oh, fuck me. Sir? Yo, Chad, is it good? What was that about? Is that the magnet thing? Like if I'm in that AoE, I get pulled to him, maybe? Juked. Holy shit, get juked, buddy. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Guess not. Okay. Fuck, I hear ambient noise. I'm gonna... It's okay. 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 Chill. Relax. It's fine. There'll be more vases. That was so unlucky. There was no reason for that to happen. Get out of my fucking way, door. I don't know my own strength. Bro, this door is cucking me. The fuck out of the way. Like, dude, move! You're kidding me. This can't be real. This can't be happening. No way. I can't believe you. I'm gonna hope my cart goes over that. Okay, this is the only room I haven't been in. Okay, I drained all of my stamina. That's not good. Anything in here? Yoink. Ooh, love potion. That does not count as a... Now I'm crashing out. Now I'm fucking crashing out. Now it's a... You want it to be a crash out, chat? Is that what you fucking wanted? Because now it's a crash out. Now I'm crashing out. Holy shit. John Elam says, Blau, you look so handsome today. How have you been? Taking care of yourself, hopefully. Okay. You know, I'm going to say it. I get a little annoyed, okay? Why? Like, I swear, to girls, I'm like a 6. But to guys, I'm like a 9. Like, it's just... No, don't be sorry. I should accept the compliment. Accept the compliment. Thank you. Dude, I wish being gay was a choice. Listen. If being gay was a choice, I'd swap teams. I want you guys to know. Fuck off, duck. I would, if it was a choice, I'd swap fucking teams. 100%. No fucking way! Oh my god! It got in my shit when I'm clicking the thing. I fuck the duck, dude. That's bullshit. That's just... Strength? 16K? In this economy? True, at least it's there. At least I'm finally getting strength upgrades. Oh my god, what a perfect buy. My roommate is singing in Roblox voice chat and he does it every night. Good luck. Don't drop out. Stay in school. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Two health, 4 stamina, 3 strength feels pretty good. Already got the kill on the duck. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I love stamina upgrades just because I want to be able to run around, you know? Oh. Lost a little bit of value, you know, but that's fine. Bro, that was a lot of concentration, guys. I really have to focus up when I do this, okay? You guys know how I am. Okay, okay. Explore this left side. Masayoshi did not get to 38. Okay, he got to 21. Fuck me in the... Don't crash out. Don't crash out. You love your job. I love being a streamer. This is awesome. This is great. I get to play video games for living my... Can this guy go see under tables? Wait, so how do you deal with him? Juicy, juicy, juicy. Thank you, Taxman. Yeah, guys, this is technically, remember, this is my second day ever playing. You fuck. Bro, it scares me. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, it's just a locker. Bro. Any expensive science equipment? Nope. Okay. Wait. Oh my God. Ha! I am not going to destroy this server. Where was it? Like, how is that an okay noise for the game to make? Okay, I feel like this is the best route to take the server. Where was that big juicy boy? Where's that thick boy? I didn't want it to be worth the full amount. How much was this worth at the start? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's fucking fine, chat. I forgot what the monsters were. Oh, do you have to? What is he breaking? Why are you breaking my shit, bro? Oh, I get it. I need to stand the server up. Oh. Why have you got... He's ulting. Why have you guys never told me that? Okay. Bro, why is this guy camping this area? Jesus. Bro, get out of here, dude. Oh, it was that guy that saw me. Fuck. Fuck! I'm not looking at you! Leave me alone. Shit. What that mouth do, though? Shit. Bro, this guy is griefing me. I don't even know what I just hit. Oh, okay, I can't put this in yet. Hold on, let me just... How the fuck do I bring you upright? I'm just gonna have to yoink that in, then quickly like throw the cart in. I don't even know if I can use the cart or if the cart will fit. What if the cart is hanging off? Does it break everything in the cart or just the things that are outside? Oh, but if it's still inside, it's still considered good? How much is this? Fuck. I don't think I'm going the right way. Shit. It's like a game of Jenga, okay? Or Tetris, rather. I think I skipped the ice sculpture, actually. I think I just grab my cart and go. Yeah, this is worth way more. Okay, so I need this ready to like spin in there. Okay. Crushed it. Joe Biden! Yeah, I something did break. I don't know if it was the computer that broke, but something I guess wasn't in there. Cause I should have gotten more. Give me some strength. No, always will take stamina. Let's get our base upgrades. Oh, I need a time warning for D&D stuff. Yeah. I would say at like 10 minutes till we gotta start getting ready. We'll see how far we go in this. I can also save the game, right? We can just resume the playthrough tomorrow. I don't know why I'm now like paranoid about what it counts as in or not. Okay, so I still have a decent chungus of money. We could do a mine. I'm down for mine, like a little small health pack. Maybe an extendo. Yeah, there's a cheap one, 5K. What up? Ow. Okay. Good health, pretty good stamina. Let's run it. All right, I'm going repo, man. It's time. Oh, I'm going to fill the cart with valuables. Don't you worry. Oh, I knew I spotted something up there. El Goblino. This thing's big enough and close enough to the start that we can just chuck you in right there. Keep going. Okay, there is a Cubert. And I wonder if I'm strong enough to like actually move this now. I am. Okay, let's not troll now. Beautiful. Okay, 3 extractions. Chat, remind me that I want to I'm gonna do the third one before the oh, is there like parkour or something up there? I want to do the third extract before the second one. If that makes any sense. What the fuck is this? What do I do? What is happening? Did you just fuck me? Chat, was that kind of hot? Am I crazy or was that kind of like... I should call him. I'm about to crash out so hard. Can I kill this thing somehow? Like, fuck this thing. It's gonna cause me to die to the huntsman, too. Okay, dude, leave me alone. That's in, right? That's in? Okay, so I know where this one is, but I can activate the other one first, right? Okay. No, that's awesome. That's great. Love that for me. Love that. Well, you know what? And just in time, because we have to get ready for our D&D event of the night. And I have to get into cosplay. So chat, without further ado, it's time for Tormented Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons and Dragons. All right, be right back. I gotta go put on cosplay. I'll be back in a second, chat. Get ready. Mods for a game, put us in Dungeons and Dragons, or I think Dungeons and Dragons exists. We're doing for Science Charity Bet. There's a few things I gotta set up first. Yo. By the power of Ra, I will guide our forces. What? Oh, we're role playing that we're in Egypt like 3,000 years ago. Okay, hold on. Wait, cultural appropriation? Wait, whose culture? Ancient Egyptian? From 5,000 years ago? The fuck? Oh, I should have done eyeliner, would have gone crazy. Hold on. Hold on. We're raising money for the American Heart Association, by the way, chat, and you guys can donate and it will affect the heart of the cards. How do I do eyeliner? The problem is I don't know how to put it on, so. Hello. Wait, I can't hear anything. Oh, shit.
D&D because it's performance art with numbers.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
This is a test of the public warning system. This is a test and only a test.
Hello.
Check.
I want you guys to know that I'm risking getting canceled on Twitter for the American Heart Association because I'm in a Egyptian pharaoh costume and I listen, it's one of those things where no one can really articulate why they should be offended, but they'll find a way to be offended.
Of all of it's my culture not a costume things, Pharaoh's fairly safe.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. I like the costume. Wait, that's fire. That's such a fire costume.
Pharaohs haven't existed for over 1,000 years.
I mean, there's
Right?
also costumes you can find like Spirit Halloween. They have pharaoh costumes, so it's like this. Why would this make any different? That's fire though.
Trust me, I always find a way to get in trouble.
Perfection. We love that.
Anyways, nice to meet you guys. I'm Blau.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You can just call me Cab.
I'm just Blur.
Okay. What do I
By gnomes. I go by gnomes.
What do I need to? I want to join early. What do I need to set up?
You've joined the Roll20, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Log into Roll20 and launch the game.
Oh, that's it. Sick. And then am I just doing like a screen capture, right?
Yeah. If you want to share out your screen, like that's as long as you have audio, and I've got my Fuji going. If you have React images up, because we're not doing video otherwise.
Yeah.
Let me think we go.
Let's see. Man, this is so cool.
Chat, is my toggle mute working? Hey, what's up?
Oh, I wonder if I should leave my Discord reactive the way it is, or like switch to the one with the gun.
Don't switch to the gun unless somebody gives you the gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
the Millennium Glock.
I just hit the Millennium Glock.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Millennium Glock.
Oh, I hit launch game. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be so. I hope you guys know. Did Siren Time? I've never played D&D before.
Sick.
I was gonna say like that's Gnome's wheelhouse. Like his whole thing is teaching people to play D&D.
Mm-hmm.
But
this is not gonna be the best way to learn, but you're gonna do just fine. I'm a
D&D old head, but I have not like touched 5th edition in years. So, like, I might as well be right there with you. So don't feel bad.
One thing you might want to do is in Roll20 change your display name, because right now you're showing up with your power word. If you want to change it to Blau, in the top right you should see a gear icon. That's your settings and stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gear, top right, and okay, and display
you can change
name.
your display name there. Yeah, and there's a couple of other quality of life things I'd recommend once you've changed that, and I'd recommend this for everybody, honestly.
Yes.
So, in that same gear section under audio and video,
yeah,
set others can see or hear to none, and set I can see or hear to none. That way,
Okay.
it just like won't even try to connect to your stuff, and then click reconnect at the bottom.
Okay. Fire.
And the big kicker on that audio and video section, there's a video display tab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit that, and you set the first drop down where it says player video avatar size to names only.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh, I
Yeah.
was wondering from yesterday. I was like, is there a way to make these names small?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fire. Oh, you could custom. Oh, I put it at the top.
Okay.
I put them at the top. Hey, that's fire. Oh my god.
What do I do for my name again? Personalization.
Just
display,
set it
display name.
to like, yeah, you can just set it to Blau.
Okay.
It's fine. For your display name, like your character has a name, but then for your display name, just set it to Blau, because we're all
Okay.
kind of using our show names.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I will not be using my show name. I'll be using my in-game name. If you would please address me as Armin the Immortal by my full title at all times.
Yes, Armin the
Will you be
Immortal.
referring to yourself in third person?
Perfect. Armin the Immortal things. That would be so fucking obnoxious.
Wait, you guys
Still
are like
adorable.
actually role players.
Yeah, no, I
I'm used to playing GTA.
Yeah, I'm used to doing stuff with a group called Narrative Declaration. I'm a quote unquote professional Pathfinder 2nd edition player. I get paid to do it. So yeah, good times.
The dream.
It's really fun. I was telling you about it, Nose, but like I never thought I'd wind up in a situation where I did that as part of my actual job.
Right.
It's wanky.
Give me a sec. I have to handle the stream handoff real quick.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Chat, we are going to be doing, this is my first ever D&D one shot, first ever time I've ever played D&D. So we're going to see how it goes.
Hello.
Please don't get mad at me for wearing a pharaoh costume.
Oh god. Okay, wait. Let me change it.
What is that PNG?
Shut up. Anyways, let me change it.
Hello, Siren.
Hi, I ended, so I'm chilling. And then.
Yep, I am now broadcasting the starting soon screen to your channel.
Okay, cool. So are we gonna pop out your stream on the in like a separate Chrome tab?
Also, chat, make sure the music isn't too loud, okay?
Are we sharing chats, sorry?
Yeah.
You shouldn't need to see the stream like live. I'm not
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
doing a bunch of important stuff for that,
Oh,
so
okay.
that shouldn't be important.
Cool.
As long as you just, as long as it looks good, you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, and then the Roll20 thing as well.
Oh wait, yeah. Are we doing a shared chat for this?
Yeah. I'm getting it.
Never
right
actually
now.
done that, so
That's completely
I don't know if I have
fine.
to
All you
press some
gotta
buttons.
all you gotta do is copy and paste the link in your browser, and then that's it.
Oh my god, we got 7,000. Let's go. I just checked. Woman was like, hey, let's go.
Yeah. So if you guys click that link that I put in the text channel, all you gotta do is just press that, and then you're good to go. And then I press the share chat, and then
I'm yelling at my chat members in Gnome's chat.
yeah, even if you're not live, you can still join it. I think it will just like add your name to like
Yeah.
the title thing, right? Yeah, I think that's what I saw.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh my god, and
Click the
then
notify followers.
I can do the roll-20 thing that you.
Okay.
Where did you
Wait.
put it?
I click this,
Yeah.
and then I click this. Okay, and I just make sure I'm like muted in this thing too, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Siren. Thanks for having us. Also, I hope you know I've never actually played D&D.
That's fine.
Okay. That's completely fine.
Are we
But-
live? Hot mic on anyone's channel yet?
Oh yeah, me.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Totally
Okay.
fine. Totally fine.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
want to make sure
wanted to
that
know.
we're all in the
Yeah.
loop. Exactly. Hi, everyone. I'm not doing any official announcement stuff until we actually start. So
Yeah, I'm also going to the bathroom really quickly because I just finished my other one shot. So.
Go piss, girl. Don't fall in.
Quick, I'll be very quick.
I didn't know we would be live yet. Hold on, I have to put on my streamer voice. No, you think I'm joking, but I actually voice act every stream because it's part of the persona.
Wait, that's so cool. Hey, what the hell?
Good. Who are you? Good.
Do you want to join my gang in GTA?
I only if I can be an absolute menace.
Yes. I'm going to have you roleplay as one of the most challenging positions to fill in a GTA roleplay server. You're going to be
Okay.
you're going to be a gangster in my gang, but you have to prove yourself. So you're going to have to grind for material and money for me. You don't fuck with the cops and you don't fuck with the ops. And that's your character.
They always warned me about joining gangs in high school. I didn't imagine it sounding like this.
Okay, but hear me out. What if?
Jenny,
All right,
don't
here's
say
my
it's
character
cultural
concept. Are you
appropriation.
ready
I'm
for it?
arguing. People are gonna get upset with me somehow.
Large pot belly, middle-aged man, balding on top, wears nothing but sweatpants, wife beaters, has a gold chain. Looks like something like this. What are you buying?
Honestly, that'd be an amazing character.
Hey, come over here. You're gonna buy something from me, and you're not gonna get out of here. You're messing up business.
Now, let me pitch you another one though. What if instead of those visuals, what if instead you're like a young kind of zoomer looking character and you always carry a gun on you and you have cool tattoos and a six pack and you don't fuck with the cops. And you
Does he fuck with the ops?
yeah, and you say things like
I'm not gonna fuck with the cops anyways. I mean, like, you think that's
And
you
you-
think I'm smuggling a hot dog down there? No, that's a Magnum revolver. It's because you don't mess with the ops.
like I feel like you're not putting in enough effort into your character. Like I feel like maybe if you try this voice line, try something like, "Yo, this is the cop's just fucking tasing me, bro. This is fucking stupid. I'm peeking him now. I'm peeking him." Try that.
I don't know about that one. It seems a little bit out of my generation vocabulary.
Oh.
Can you do it again, but with the Valorant accent?
Yeah. Valorant accent is really hard to pull off in GTA roleplay.
I'm sorry, I've never played Valorant. I'm not into ERP.
We'll make a gangster out of you. Yeah, don't worry.
That's the secret. I was already gangsta. I'm in fact retired. You know, they pulled me out of retirement.
I've never met this guy, but I love him. Okay, you need to. Okay, I'm talking to my chat. You need to meet my friend You need to meet my friend Z-Tark.
I have a distinct feeling that if I played GTA, Blau would beat me with hammers.
No, I want you to know I'm memeing. Like you're like I would love to have more people like it's okay, not to be like critical of it. Let's just say there's a lot of people in GTA roleplay where it's like I feel like maybe it's not a character and maybe it's just themselves reimagined as a gangster in the Grand Theft Auto universe. I don't want to use the word self-insert, but and I'm guilty of this too.
Look, I'm going to be completely honest. We did the middle age. You like a larger individual who wears sweatpants and like a tank top. That's just me. No, you're not wrong.
Hey, what's poppin'? What's poppin'?
A new hand touches the beacon.
If it isn't late, Lucian.
It's me, guys.
Mr. Electric Man himself.
All right. Wait. So did you guys see the Totify link that I had leaked
Yes,
earlier?
I think I should still have it.
Okay, and please can I request that you guys pin it to your chat if possible?
Yes.
Thank you.
Tilted
And if
feet.
you wanted to use the
Yes.
overlay, it's also here too.
Mods, can I get this
Yes.
pinned?
I think. Is it still the same overlay
Yeah,
link as
same
yesterday?
overlay.
Fantastic.
Same
Okay.
overlay. Yeah.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
we're already
yeah.
at 7.5. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
Let's
insane.
go.
I
Poggers.
have Roll20 unmuted.
Okay. Yeah, so let's do a quick sound level check, all right?
Yeah.
I would like everybody to go to the, where the hell is it?
Wait, I'm supposed to hear sound
Okay,
from this?
So in your settings, top right, go to
Okay.
the audio and video section. Look for the master music volume level.
Okay.
And get ready
settings.
to adjust that.
Oh boy. Okay. Stop my own music then. It's not going down.
You have to like unclick it.
Yeah, you have
okay.
to,
Oh,
like,
okay. I
slowly
see.
unclick it. Yeah. So
I was like holding the slider. It's like it's not changing.
It's
There we
not
go.
touching. The music's too loud. I can't hear anything. My eardrums are bleeding. My eardrums are
Yeah.
bleeding.
So I was about to start my stream earlier, right? And then I had Roll20 open just because I like.
Chat, how's that for volume?
prepared. And then I was like chilling, and then suddenly I hear blasting music, and I was like, well, where did that come from? And then
Whoa.
I see a DM from Gnomes going like, by the way, I'm gonna do something.
People be blasting.
I don't just like, oh. Oh god, the bot is getting.
Yeah, the bots are fighting. Hang
Can
on,
I
out of the way.
can I quickly grab a snack from my?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, be right back.
The bots are fighting.
Sorry.
The AI revolution has begun. It's time to arm yourselves. You thought we were gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Congratulations, it's Terminator one shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yar.
and
Is there a way to like make the? Oh wait, then I found it. Never mind. We're good.
and pop out the character sheet too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. I popped out the character sheets. I popped out the character sheets for
Very
the
nice.
cause,
Pop out everything.
Ooh.
Still don't know
excited.
what my cog can do, but that's cool. I'll learn on the fly. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't know if Gnomes needs to give you access to it, but you should have a character sheet for it.
I have just the picture of the cog.
Alt double click or shift
Alt.
click on your character token.
Alt shift
And then
click.
and then you go to the character sheet on the thing that pops up.
Alt double click.
Is it the one that looks
Okay.
like this? Open character sheet button. And then
That works
Wait,
too.
where-
That works too.
I
mean, I opened the
just got
character
my
sheet.
snack. Where do I go? I'm so sorry.
No worries. If you shift double click on your character sheet on your token, you'll be able to open it. It's also in the journal, which is
Yes.
up in the top right where the gear is. One of the icons looks like a book. Not a bunch of books, a book.
Singular.
Got it.
book.
Who had R.E.P.O?
It looked like Blau.
Yeah, I think Blau wanted R.E.P.O.
I remember at the very beginning when I loaded in, R.E.P.O was underneath Blau.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. I just need to
Yeah.
set that up, and I need to set up.
Yeah, how do I make this token smaller?
Which
Also,
token?
just for is Cam like bottom right the best place for this?
There we go. Never mind. Got it.
Or like,
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I
I
think
normally
bottom
don't
left.
full screen it though. I have it running in like an overlay.
Yeah, makes sense.
For other stuff. Yeah, if you go to the Casters and Castle stream, when we start, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. Give me like 5 seconds to grab water.
Yeah, no
because I'm
problem.
gonna be talking a lot.
Okay.
I heard you guys talking about bots fighting. What bots were fighting?
Who knows?
Oh.
Our chat bots, I think they're fighting.
Oh yeah. Because the links were being deleted.
Oh, okay. I heard it right before I went to grab my sign. I didn't know the context.
Yeah.
Yeah, bots shouldn't be fighting. They should be working together to make more art.
Exactly.
I love.
You're right. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Stares at the ground and VTuber.
Wait, don't you guys? Wait, yeah, don't you guys? I love AI art. It's awesome because
Oh man, Sai, I'm so sorry, bud. It looks like it looks like I double booked something.
Guys,
guys,
Huh?
you know, I love you to pieces. Hope the charity goes well. I gotta go.
Well, guys, artists get really tired. I want to help them out, right? Like,
Oh my god.
wait.
Okay, sorry. I've
Did
joined
I
the.
miss something? I feel like I missed something.
I'm kidding.
I've joined
I'm
the-
kidding. By the way, I'm kidding.
I joined
Yeah.
the shared whatever. You have to let me in though.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me know
I'm
when
so
all of our
excited.
tech stuff is good to go, and then I'll walk you through what
Fantastic.
we're doing for our opening.
Okay.
Because that way we can cut
Okay,
the VOD around it.
Okay.
Before that, yeah, when I click into my character sheet for the car, it doesn't show anything else. When I click into everybody else's, I can see their actions and stuff.
What?
But I only have one tab. I only have bio and info as my one tab.
On your character sheet?
No, on the car's character sheet. Like when I
Oh.
click into someone else's, I can see like all of their stat block and their move and their actions and stuff. But when I click into mine, I only see just the bio.
Oh yeah. Okay, 1 sec.
Oh yeah, I do the same for me. I only see bio and info for the cause.
Well, where are you supposed to find that?
You
again?
should be able to see yours. Whichever one
Mine,
you
yes.
control, you should be able to see.
I like
Mine
that.
just says bio and info.
I like that we have the winged griffin of Ra, sword soul, supreme sovereign, blue eyes, white and then R.E.P.O.
Yeah.
Korea.
Wait, did you write all of these like reactions and stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, these are so fitting,
Guys,
for
you don't even know. This guy is cracked. This guy is the most cracked
Pretty
guy
much.
ever.
Yeah.
Doms is very good at what he does.
It's true.
Exactly.
I have a certain set of skills. All right. Everyone's in
Help me,
chat.
kidnap.
Yeah. Unless the kidnappers want to like run a campaign or something, I don't know what I can do for you.
Yeah, Gnomes, I can't see my cause abilities.
Hold on.
I'm in though. Let's. Whoa, this shit is.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
that's because I had that set to the wrong. Try now.
I can't show you this chat. This is insane.
That sounds like a
Wait,
yes.
character sheet. Chat, are you? This is so crazy.
I can't show this to you, chat. But just try. This is insane. This is nuts.
All right, everyone in shared chat.
Yep.
Should be. There's
Okay.
6, so yes.
All right. Here's how this is going to go down. I am going to count us in. Then I am going to read a prologue intro. Then I'm going to do my welcome everybody to the stream, introduce myself, hand off to Siren. Siren's going to do all of our intros. And then when we're good, we'll start playing. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
For me.
All right. And if I scuff this, we'll just go back to 0. Like if we go in and like,
Sure.
oh, there's no
Pretend it
audio or
didn't
something,
happen.
I'll just exactly. It was an elaborate ruse. All right.
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
Okay. It was all a dream.
10,
Mhm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Long ago, in the ancient lands of Egypt, the great pharaoh, Akhenaten, Aknamkanen ruled with wisdom and justice. But when war engulfed the land, he feared the end of his kingdom had come. Then did his brother, High Priest Akhnadin, reveal to him the secrets of the Millennium Spellbook and the powers of shadow alchemy. With the pharaoh's blessing, Akhnadin and his followers created 7 artifacts of terrible power, the Millennium Items. Calling upon this magic, they summoned forth monsters, repelling the enemies of Egypt. Mightiest of all was the monster spirit of Shimon Meron, wisest of all of Egypt's priests. As the invading armies drew close to the wall, the power of the Millennium Key released a beast of unspeakable destruction, the unstoppable Exodia. In a single night, Exodia destroyed thousands of enemy soldiers. Now, Priest Shimon has fled into the deep deserts, fearful of the monster he's unleashed and unable to control its awful power. Pharaoh Akhnamkanen fears for the life of his friend and advisor. He commands High Priest Akhnadin to summon forth Egypt's mightiest heroes, still weary from the great battle, and send them forth. Their quest is perilous, their challenge terrible, the binding of Exodia. Hi everyone, I'm Tormented by Gnomes. I'll be your game master today for this Yu-Gi-Oh themed 5th edition one-shot as part of Siren's anime D&D fundraiser for the American Heart Association. Siren is our host. I'm super grateful to be involved in this. Why don't you go ahead and take it from here?
Hi guys, okay, before I introduce the cast, let me remind everyone that this event is to raise money for the American Heart Association. The funds go to research, care, and education for heart health. So please click the link pinned in the chat if you would like to donate to a good cause. You can also donate to give the DM and the cast advantage or disadvantage roles. Also, there are 2 limited $500 name an NPC if you would like to name an NPC in a run. Now, let me introduce the cast for this Yu-Gi-Oh! One-shot. We have Blau, Blur Flavors, Cabal, Lazy Shen, and myself. Blau is a roleplay streamer, and you may recognize him as the voice of Mickey from NoPixel. He also streams variety and React content regularly. Blur Flavors is a returning cast member from our Death Note one-shot. He is a former Apex Legends pro, but is now a VTuber that primarily streams shooters, but also plays a good amount of variety. Cabal is a caffeinated cult leader and hooded horror host VTuber that primarily streams variety and Minecraft. Lazy Sen is also a returning cast member from our Gundam one-shot. He is a dragon VTuber that plays 11 gacha games simultaneously to save time. And the last member of the cast is myself. Hi! I like hosting cool events. Please make sure to check out everyone. If you do !Yu-Gi-Oh, you'll see everyone's links. And with that, I'd like to give it back to Gnomes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay!
Clappy.
Clappy.
Donate, chat. Donate. Charity.
So the first thing I want to say, chat, is that I can absolutely be bribed.
Yes.
There are no moral or ethical considerations. You throw the donations down, and I will. We might be able to work something out. All right. I'm used to chaos. It's for a good cause.
Oh God.
Oh, you've enabled the cult of the violet sign so much, Gnomes.
Yeah, I just got to keep an eye out on the donations. I will. I can't make any promises, but I will hear any ideas. For starters, I already read out the adventure intro. You are all heroes in ancient Egypt during this time of sorcerers and spells, which is actually the ancient backstory of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Yeah.
Each of you is a mighty hero. Each of you might have your own combat or magical abilities, and each of you can summon forth a Ka, a spirit monster that represents you, to fight in battle, to defend Egypt, to overthrow your enemies. You just
Wow.
participated in a massive war as the enemies of Egypt, who the lore and the wiki never actually identify, so I have no idea like what, you know, socio-political force they actually represent. But that doesn't matter. You kicked their asses. Using the power of the Millennium items, the Pharaoh and his priests summoned all sorts of monsters. You were out there in the mix of it. You defended the city. It was an incredible display of arcane might. You thought you were going to get a chance to rest when High Priest Akhenaten summoned all of you right back to the palace and gave you the bad news. Shimon Moran, the wisest of the Pharaoh's priests, is terrified of the power of his Ka, Exodia, and has fled into the desert. The Pharaoh is concerned for his life and wants you to go out there, find him, restrain Exodia if you have to, and save his life.
Dude, this is crazy.
I know. I'm so excited.
No pressure.
No pressure. All the
No
pressure.
pressure.
Stressing,
Oh,
you're stressing.
What I would like to do for starters, as you stand in the Pharaoh's palace here at night, I would like you one at a time to go ahead and describe what your character looks like. What might we see as the camera sort of pans over? How would you have been animated for this series? First come, first serve.
Ooh.
Not everyone at once now.
Mm.
Don't all jump up at once.
Oh, okay.
It said how my character would look like. He pans over and you see me in a cloak. Give you my best Cabal, cosplay right there. Me in a cloak because I tend to stay in the shadows.
Okay.
My brain,
Sick.
it's being infringed.
Blair, I'm giving you advantage for going first. You may burn it as you will.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Carry on.
Advantage roll.
What do the rest of you look like?
Okay. The camera pans to my character. They are a large, very tall, muscular, deeply tan from like working in the sun, bald, man wearing, Egyptian armor, and to his side a huge, like great sword sized Kopesh.
Ooh. Okay. Are we introducing the next character too now?
Anyone?
Yeah.
Okay. The camera will pan to the camera will pan to my character, and she is a woman of short stature. She is the spitting image of the maiden with eyes of blue. She has very long, way down past her hips, white hair, and she's kind of got like this sort of sleepy look with piercing blue eyes, and she's wearing this sort of like really long sleeve, long dress, kind of made from the same kind of cloth that you see, just linen, I guess, like a linen dress, and she's very shy and maybe a little bit quiet for now, since we're not in the palace in the night, right? So, yeah. Nodders. Very nice.
Cabal or Blau?
I'll go. So the character, what is it? The camera pans to my character.
They're so
and
good, chat. This is
standing
hard.
there, draped in dark purples and blacks, is a gaunt figure, nonetheless imposing. He is wrapped in what was once fine bandages, now in tatters after the war. Where a normal human face should sit is a sun-bleached skull as this mummy attends the court of the pharaoh ready to serve.
Damn.
And last but not least, Blau. Go as much detail or as little as you'd like.
Yeah, so the camera then pans to my character. He's looks like a member of the court, skinny, tanned guy, because he's out at the Nile every day talking to the ladies out at the Nile, Nile River things. He's a river guy, You know the type, classic, out on the Nile kind of vibes. And he's got
comes in, the now comes out.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
He's wearing the nicest, gaudiest silks and jewelry. He can be seen winking at the ladies of the court as he's gathered here, and yeah.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Ancient Egyptian fucking
chat.
boy. Noted.
What a
That's crazy.
Stacking my body counts like they're stacking bricks on the
Stack
pyramids.
the bricks. That's crazy.
Hey, but
Different kind of bricked up. It's crazy.
hey, no, but no.
In the name of Raw.
Hey, no plagues with me though. No plagues with me. I'm just saying. I keep it clean. All right.
No plagues with me is insane.
So bricked
right,
up,
well-
we can build another pyramid.
Yeah.
That's insane.
God. Now what got me was the ancient Egyptian fuckboy. That's crazy.
You guys are all fucking drift out your character, and I'm like, I'm just in a cloak.
Yep.
You got to have an ominous cloak wearer in every party. If you don't, it's
Yeah.
against code.
Exactly.
You're right.
Yeah,
Akhenaten warns you that you must hurry. Shimon Moran has fled into ruins ancient even before our times, and the Ka, the spirit monster, draws its strength from the summoner's Ba, their inner spirit. And Shimon would sooner die than let his Exodia wreak havoc on his homeland. Nothing stops you from departing on this urgent quest. Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave the palace?
Can I get some water?
Yeah.
What about?
A quarter 10 runs up. They've got like a little jug of water for you. A very nice jug, an elegant jug.
Do we have the funds and the means to support our journey? If not, do we start bribing the pharaoh? Or ask the pharaoh for begging the pharaoh? Please, money.
Spare coin,
Pharaoh, I left my coin purse back in my tomb. Can you find
You
me a
are
50?
all some of the Pharaoh's greatest champions. Like
Well, okay.
houses and titles and all that stuff is already on the line for you because you just participated in this huge battle. The good news is Shimon Moran's, he's kind of an old guy and he's not very tall, so he can't have made it that far.
Before we embark, and you'll have to correct me for how I request this, but Blau Kufu would like to say goodbye to Dahlia and Anuket and some of the ladies of the court.
Rolls my eyes if this happens.
Looks at you. Really, bro?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be gone in the desert for a while. Like, I feel like they could.
We will see them again if we are victorious.
Oh my god.
The High Priest's left eye has been replaced with the Millennium Eye, one of the 7 artifacts of power. It grants the wielder access into the minds of all those that they see. And upon hearing Blau Kufu's request, Akhenaten quickly turns away so he doesn't have to read his mind anymore.
Oh my god. I mean,
Be
we all
swift.
know.
His life is on the line.
Oh my god.
Say your farewells if you must, but do not tarry.
Okay, I'll see them later. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to go.
You see the hulking figure of Sebek just like start walking away, like without even talking to the rest of the group. He just already on his way, going.
I would like to.
Wait, how do you move it? Oh,
how do you?
You can pick yourself up and drag yourself wherever you want to go, but the arrow keys also work, and at the moment are kind of funnier, honestly.
As the rest of the group leaves,
hey Dolly, I'll see you
Armin
later.
the Immortal will shuffle his withered form out of the Pharaoh's court after them.
Help!
You're being chased.
You're gonna have to get used to it. I'm a persistent hunter.
Akhenaten
Never
rests
rests.
his hands in his head as they depart.
Did anyone
This
see
is
that?
Egypt's great hope. And so out into the depths of the desert, surrounding the palace, the battlefield still smolders, where the terrible power of these creatures and spells have been unleashed. The bodies of Egypt's enemies lie half melted into sand that has become glass. Spears and broken weapons, shattered chariots. Still, priests and others move throughout, tending to the wounded and the dead. It is some time going down the main roads before you're able to get away from the battlefield, heading off into the depths of the desert where nobody dwells, the ancient ruins that are only rarely ever explored by anyone. The journey takes you an hour or two. Again, Shimon cannot have made it that far. He's basically Grandpa from the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon. Like, that's literally his reincarnation.
Yeah.
That's
They look
literally what it
exactly the
looks
same, except
like.
Shimon
Yeah.
is like more tan.
As you draw closer, the wind itself moans in mourning for the countless dead, weaving about the stone pillars.
Am I
and
supposed to be able
marble
to see more?
bones of the ancient ruins? Sand gives way to rock, outcroppings, rocky hills, badlands.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
And as you move down the broken road, once laid down by hands forgotten by time, across the way, there's a short valley filled with pillars of stone. And on one such stone, with his back to you, hands folded behind his back, gazing up at the stars, is the old priest, guy you came looking for.
Oh.
Oh, well,
How convenient.
Yeah,
is that him?
Good game, everybody. We did it. Siren,
Wait,
it's
sorry,
been a pleasure.
you said it was a 30-minute time block, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty solid. Thanks for supporting
All right,
charity,
guys.
everybody. Have a good night.
Thank you for hosting. Thank you.
Yep, we found him.
Thank you. Nice.
Roll the credits now, okay?
Roll credits. roll credits.
Question OOC. I don't know where I am on my map. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I clicked.
Did you zoom out?
Yeah, I
Did
think
you-
so.
Uh,
Oh, wait. Now I see myself again. Okay, we're on the road. Okay, I see now.
I just moved you. I just moved the whole map.
Oh,
You
okay.
can right click on the
Yeah.
map to pan around. And use the
Oh,
scroll
I
wheel to
see.
zoom in or out.
Yeah, like
Oh, okay,
right
okay.
click drag. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
using the wrong map muscle.
The left.
Wrong
Sorry.
You mean- you-
Sorry.
Okay, we're not in.
Use your
we're
hand
not
and
in
your
GTA
fingers.
RP.
Sorry.
Pro tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. Left click, right click. We're good.
All right.
Nice and
What would you
chill.
like to do?
Shouldn't we just go up to him?
He's standing
be
on this
careful.
rock pillar, and there's a good 20 feet down from the darker stones here to the floor below. There's no obvious path. You'd have to leap between them. Some of you are very good at doing
Oh.
that. Some of you less so.
Mhm.
And
So
that would
it's-
be.
this is going downward?
acrobatics?
So what you see, like the sandy whitish area,
Yeah.
that's 20 feet below. The darker stones are 20 feet above that.
Oh, it's
Oh.
I
stepping
see.
Freestanding
stones.
pillars.
It's like
Mhm.
yeah, like stacks.
Now, because we're in
Mhm.
exploration mode, we're not in combat, we're not in initiative. There's no specific turn order. We're just gonna take turns like we learned in kindergarten. And there's no hard limit on movement unless I say stop, which I usually say if like you step on a pit mine or something. You know what I mean?
Um,
Right now,
an
as
ancient.
long as your character, ancient Egyptian landmines.
No
God.
way.
Right.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
Well, my character probably wouldn't go first because I think she'd be the type to wait behind everybody and kind of see what they do. I feel like.
Well,
I think.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think I could go first because I'm a ninja, so I have quick feet.
Mm.
Yes.
Sebek will turn to the party and say, "Are we all capable of crossing?"
I think I might need some help.
Our man is kind of like, you know, he hunched over. He's a mummy. Like he's been dragged out of his tomb for this and to defend Egypt. And he's tired. He's like,
My old bones are more capable than they look.
Oh
Bla-
my god.
Blau Kufu offers to Armand the Immortal that he can hop on his back because he's carried many a lady and maiden to the riverboats on the Nile, hopping between lily pads to do so.
Oh my god.
He holds up a hand when he's like,
I know I'm a looker, but it's all right.
So you just got
I was
rejected. I
rejected.
can't believe I
I was rejected by the mummified guy.
Damn, wow, your first rejection looks at you. Dang, wow, not even you. Not even you could sway this mummy.
like somehow, like maybe it's the light of the moon in the night, but the bandage covered skull of Armin looks like it is grinning what should be ear to ear and incredibly smug.
Okay.
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Sorry.
My character puts her hand in front of her mouth and starts chuckling at the sight of both the mummified man and the ancient Egyptian fuckboy getting rejected.
Right. On
looks at the other
that
two.
note, Armin will kind of like he surprisingly for being a mummy, he has some pep in his step, and he hops up towards the edge.
Oh my Jesus Christ! It looks so funny. I just want you to know it looks like this. It's so funny.
Wait for me, mummy.
Now, your character doesn't have any specific movement abilities, Ahriman. I think you can clear those jumps as long as you take your time to do so without making an ability check, but you don't have any special movement.
I was gonna say, Armin is going to attempt to use athletics. You know, like he's a warrior of many ages at this point, so he's used to transversing not the best terrain, like on the battlefield and even like in urban combat and things like that. So he'll try
You're
and
gonna roll this with advantage, by the way, thanks to chat's
Yeah.
generosity.
Let's go.
The Zane Koji with the $50 advantage roll.
Let's go.
That
All right, so
is
that
a,
skill modifier shouldn't be on there. I'll go ahead and take that off.
Oh,
But
okay.
if all of you look at the top of your character sheets, which I think I can
Okay.
actually display here for chat. Top
Guys,
middle,
I think I
there's
love
a row of
D&D.
purple
This
buttons,
is so
and they say
cool.
Advantage, normal, and disadvantage.
Oh.
So if you click advantage before you roll, it'll roll 2 and take the better of the 2.
Ah, God, you want me to roll that again? Or
Just roll once without advantage, because like we take the better of the 2.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. A 17 is enough, but if you get higher, it looks cooler.
oh wow, well
A
look
19,
at that.
yeah,
I mean,
it looks pretty cool.
Wow. Okay.
like Armin, he got a straight like he goes from like the kind of like hunched over old man look to like he stands up and he's deceptively massive. Like when he is not hunched over, it is very obvious he's wearing an older style of armor. Instead of like a royal gold, it's trimmed in like a more cold silver, and he hops between these various platforms with a limberness that belies his withered bandage wrap form.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's Master
This is
Roshi.
insane.
Go!
Dude, he is so descriptive.
The oldest one is the most able one.
Go ahead and drag yourself over there.
Can I just?
I was gonna say like
teleport?
where would I be at? Would I be?
We're in exploration mode. That was enough for you to make your way all the way over there if you want.
Okay.
Wow.
It's like all this kind of happens simultaneously. This isn't like you make one huge leap. It's more like that check represents you sort of
Hop
hopping your way across the entire thing.
Mm.
If you have wall bouncing as a movement style, you can just like and be over there.
I got wall bounce.
Oh,
I got
wall
baby.
bounce.
Yeah, this is anime 5e. Some of you can bounce off walls. Some of you have like 10 times jump distance.
That's crazy.
I will.
Yeah, we're level 11.
Yeah. Basically like heroic mythical champions at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. I have jumping. I have wall bouncing. I can teleport.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
where
it's
would
10
that
feet at a
be
time. But yeah, you can. I'm afraid you don't have that because
Yeah,
your special is pretty much all in one place.
Yeah.
You said 10 tiles I could teleport?
10 feet, which is 2 tiles.
Oh, is it 2 tile? So so it'd be like this?
As long as it's like a 2-step jump. Yeah, so that would be down below, but like poof. And then you could teleport over. Hold on, give me my ruler back. Hop here. Poof.
Oh, ruler.
Poof. Yeah, so you can make it over there without any difficulty. Just sort of
poof.
Bam.
Oh.
Poof.
Do we all have to go over?
Yeah. You don't all have to go over. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're in exploration mode.
Sebek will turn to Blau and say, "Take yourself. I will take the girl."
Oh my god.
Wow.
And I will take.
That was smooth.
Can I pick up Siren's character here, and make my way across with him in tow as well?
What's your strength score?
My strength score is 22.
That's a yes.
So +6.
Oh my god, you're so strong.
What
That's a one-armed yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll just like pull
Jesus.
it up into the in a princess carry, and then
Oh
just
my
like
God.
bound. I'll just jump. I'll just bound upward. I have I'll use the jumping.
Is it like a leap? Or is this like a...
I have a.
You can jump 66 feet. in a single
66
bound.
feet long jump.
How much is this?
And you can do wall bouncing. So like
he's the Hulk.
I will just jump up in the air with her in my arms from here to the other side and like crash down beside the old man.
A whole new
Um, my character Blau Kufu takes out a piece of papyrus and notes down the ancient Egyptian riz of Sebek and notes it for the future.
Hieroglyphic symbol for Riz.
A hieroglyphic symbol for riz,
What
yeah.
the heck?
Dude, I love Anime 5e. This is crazy.
You also
Yeah,
have jumping, by
it's
the
so
way.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can
Jumping.
jump not as far, but you can make your way there. Like you don't have to roll. You're just.
Oh,
good at it.
I will
It'll be
use
a couple jumps for you.
I will use my jumping to get there
Okay.
swiftly.
Oh god.
All of you are now standing on this rock pillar beneath the shimmering stars of Egypt with this extremely short guy wearing a hat that adds significantly to his size. And he hasn't acknowledged you yet. He's just sort of looking up into the stars.
Whoa. Shimon.
Okay. I will. Sebek will walk over to Shimon and try to start putting a hand on his shoulder and say, "Must."
Your hand passes right through him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Is this an illusion?
Well, it seems this ruse hasn't lasted as long as we'd hoped.
Suddenly, two ominous figures in cloaks appear on the other wall, shimmering as if from nowhere.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Dude, Armin turns his sun-bleached skull to face them with the clicker clack of ancient tendons. It seems we've been played.
You have indeed. These fools sent by the Pharaoh to find your precious priest. Exodia is too much power for him. He, like all of you, is weak. We will separate his ka from his ba, command Exodia, and use it to transform the land of the living into the domain of the dead.
You talk much, but you will die much faster.
Oh my
for
god.
staining our master's name. Can I just jump over?
Roll for initiative.
He said the line.
Oh, are we starting?
So initiative button is in the middle column of your character sheet. I'm showing it on stream
Oh,
right
yeah.
now on Blur's. You just
Next
click
to,
the
like,
word
armor
initiative.
class and...
Do we need to select our token first and then roll to be part of the initiative?
Ideally, but I think they've kind of fixed that. So please still do it,
Oh.
but it might be okay without.
Wait, where am I rolling this?
You're
we
gonna
all roll?
open your character sheet. Yep, everyone rolls. Top middle column of your character sheet, click the word initiative.
Nice.
You did it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
was that
go.
everybody?
I don't think I've done it yet.
1, 2.
I'm on my
No
character
worries.
sheet.
Oh,
And you
there you
click
go.
the word.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
we
there we
got it.
go.
Oh, nice. We're both.
We did it, Reddit. Okay.
What the heck?
Die.
Oh, so I go first.
You do.
Oh, let's see. What do I want to do here?
So your movement speed is 60. Even if
Okay.
you
Oh,
jump,
yeah.
even though you can jump like really far, you still can't move more than 60 feet with your movement. So if you start, you basically end your turn midair if that happens. But you have wall bouncing. So as long as you are horizontal at the end of your turn, you can move 60 feet and ignore the gaps between the pillars if you want. And your character can take 2 actions. So you can move up to 60 feet, bouncing off of walls and stuff, and you can take 2 actions.
Ooh, okay. I think I want to do wall bouncing. How would this work? He said that would take me.
Look, here's another trick, by the way. If you click your token, but don't drop it yet, and then you right click, you'll see an arrow that tells you how far a particular move is. Then, if you right click again, you can set like a little waypoint. So you can be like, I'm going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this.
Oh,
So that'll help
wow.
you measure your movement. There's also a ruler tool on the left you can use to measure distance.
Yeah.
So TLDR, you're only like 40 feet away from them. You could be adjacent to either of them this turn if you want. But you also have ranged attacks. You have your bracer of flying daggers that lets you pull 2 magic daggers out and throw them.
Ooh. Okay, where am
Do I
I?
need to roll? Do I need to change to advantage if I roll initiative? I do have advantage on initiative rolls. Or does
It's
it...
automatically calculated, actually.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I? Right here. So, how did you?
Go ahead.
I'm super new to this, so but
all
It's
good.
totally fine.
Yeah.
You said, and then I could just bounce here now, and then go here.
So
That
the way
work?
that it would work, I'm going to put you back real quick. Your
Okay.
character could run off the edge, land on the side of this pillar here, bounce over to this pillar here, bounce over to this pillar here, run up the side of it, and be here.
Okay.
Or you can just jump because your jump distance is ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Either
but you
way,
said- okay.
you can get there. Like this turn, if you want to be next to one of them, you are.
Okay, so I here to bounce into here to bounce to here. You said, and then I run up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I have
Now that
one
you're
more.
in position, you have 2 actions. Movement is not an action. So you move up to your movement speed. Then you can take 2 actions. As an action, you can attack if you want. And if you attack right now, let's see, you haven't surprised them. So this won't be a sneak attack, but you can make 1 attack with your first action if you want.
Yeah, I want to attack.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you're gonna click Stickle +1 on your character sheet. It's in the middle column.
Oh, I
You
see
look
the
down below
attack.
your hit points. Yeah, you just click the word sickle +1, and that'll roll it for you, and it should roll the damage as well. Okay.
Nice.
A 22 to hit. Slash. The dark robe figure snarls in pain. You have a second action you can use.
How far is my range of my daggers?
Your short range, so let's go open up your character sheet again real quick. If you look at that attack in the same
Yeah.
place, if you click the little gear next to it, it'll
Oh,
show you
okay.
some more info. So
Oh,
short
okay.
range is 20 feet. If it's past 20 feet, then it's long range and you
Oh.
have disadvantage. So this person is in range if you want to throw 2 daggers.
Yeah, I use my daggers and throw it at that other rogue guy.
Okay. And you throw 2 when you do this. So click the bracer of flying daggers twice.
Once, twice.
All right. Shank. I think that's the first one. Oh, no. The first one is a miss as the robed figure dodges past you. And let me see what this one does. This is the one who... And then darkness swirls around, concealing them for a moment, and the dagger just flies right through them as the second one misses. That should do it for your turn.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
That was so cool.
Ooh.
Next up is... Sai, what would you like to do?
Since I technically it's a pet monster trainer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can I do like some of my Ka thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
As an action,
sick.
you summon
Oh.
the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh!
Let's go! Yeah. The way I wanted to do it was my character runs off the pillar that we're standing on and jumps, and then
Done.
transforms into the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, so you transform into the Blue Eyes?
Yeah, because it's like,
Okay,
well, I based it off like Kisara, but
let me fix this real quick.
yeah. Okay. Whoa.
You have now been banished to the Shadow Realm, the Dungeon
I'm in the
Master
Shadow Realm.
realm, and you should be able to open the Blue Eyes White Dragon yourself.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, if you shift double click, you should have access to the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
And you can move up to 270 feet because you can fly very fast, so you can just be anywhere.
Oh my
and
god.
you can use one of your attacks, your claw, your bite, or your white lightning.
Damn.
Since they're all kind of close together, maybe I should just... It says 10 feet, right? So...
For the lightning or the
for
claw
like
and bite attack?
the claw and bite attack.
Yeah,
So would
as
that
long as you're within
reach?
10 feet of them. And yeah, you can fly so fast, you can just put yourself anywhere on this map you want to be. Like, don't even worry about it.
Oh. I'll probably put myself more like on this side so I'm like not in the way of everybody.
All right. You are in
Um,
range of this fool right here.
Oh, I would like to just smack it with my claw.
Okay. Thanks to the generosity of chat, your attack is made with disadvantage. So please roll again.
I'm sorry.
No,
okay.
it's fine. You just
Oh,
when
yeah.
this happens, you just roll again, and we take the worst of the two.
Okay, so do I just do normal this time?
Yeah, just do a normal claw attack again.
No!
A natural one!
I can't believe Chance did Psy 2 OP nerf her.
So sad.
The
So what
dragon
happened?
swings its claw. You are still used to embodying this new power. It's only something you discovered about yourself recently. And so as you lash out with the claw, you take a chunk of the cliff, just ripping through this rock pillar. It collapses everywhere, knocking you down to the ground below. You take no damage, but you are on the low ground.
Okay, so I'm down in the... How far is it up again? It doesn't really
20
matter.
feet.
Okay, 20 feet.
Yeah, it's not an issue for you. It just means you're on the low ground right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Bakufu, you are up. You can move up to your move speed of 60. Because you have jumping, you can jump that entire distance if you want, meaning you don't have to worry about terrain in the way. And you can take 2 actions total. What would you like to do?
Well, Blau Kafu smirks and shakes his head, seeing the Blue Eyes White Dragon fall to the ground, and says,
"Wow,
let me show you a real Ka."
Okay,
I hop to the center pillar here and summon the mighty R.E.P.O.
Let's fucking go.
Is it just one R.E.P.O. or is it like...
Yes, it's just one
It's just one R.E.P.O.
That's right.
It's actually like I tried to base it off the card, meaning that in combat it's trash, but its special abilities are actually really good.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Blau Kafu takes a moment to read from a rock the ancient hieroglyphics explaining the origins of R.E.P.O.
So you've used one action.
Okay.
You can use your second action to command R.E.P.O to do something, or you can use your second action to attack or do something else. And you probably still have some movement left. So up to you. R.E.P.O's main thing is using its reactions to protect you.
Okay. Then
Or other people.
I don't know if I have the range to attack the guy on the bottom right, but I want to. Do I have enough movement to get there?
I'm going to say yes because you have jumping and it's less than 60 feet away. So you can absolutely reach that guy.
Very well. With R.E.P.O by my side, I attack.
So I have good news about this. Because of your special ability, 2-weapon fighting, with one action, you can attack with each of your kopeshes, your curved blade, Egyptian blades. So in the middle of your character sheet, you're going to see those +1 kopeshes. Just go ahead and click them one after the other.
Okay.
You just click the word kopesh.
Nice.
And then
a 19 to hit.
And now I do
it again.
Again, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, a 28 to hit. So in Anime 5e, critical hits aren't on a natural 20. Critical hits are if you beat their armor class by enough. And you just beat this guy's armor class by 10, which means that you do double damage. So roll again and just add the damage.
Do I do just roll dice or do I click
Just
it
if
again?
you just click the weapon, it'll auto roll for you.
Oh.
So yeah, we ignore the attack roll,
Wow.
we take the damage. And that extra 5 is because you have an ability called massive damage. It's just on every
Yeah.
melee attack, you just deal more damage.
No, the ladies on the Nile talk about my massive damage all the time, actually.
Okay.
Sebek, it's your turn. I rolled like, I did not roll well. this is going to be fast.
Oh God.
Sebek will just fucking leap into the air, like leap over directly behind this other guy. Heretics will not escape. And roll to attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn. You get advantage on this thanks to the generosity of chat.
Oh, thank you, chat. 22.
A 22. And you're attacking the one up top. That is Una. And you just beat her armor class by 5, which is not a crit, unfortunately.
That
but
is
it is 19
okay.
points of damage.
Ooh.
And I will just swing this huge Kopesh again.
Yeah, do it. 30. That is
super crit.
That's a super crit. Roll twice.
Oh,
Whoa.
goodbye.
Wow. That's insane.
Goodbye.
Oh my God.
Math. Okay, 14, 15. That's 29. Another 19. Describe this robed figure's fate to me, please.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. So Sebek jumps up and comes down with like a downward slash for the first hit, and then in the second hit, he just stabs this giant 6-foot Kopesh directly through their abdomen, and then pulls downward, and then like their body splits open on the bottom half.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, Yeah, this is not the Yu-Gi-Oh I remember. There's just blood absolutely everywhere. I mean, you sent her to the Shadow Realm. Yes, the Shadow
Right.
Realm.
Yeah.
And then
with
no
that
blood
description, I
comes
think
out.
it's
They
more
instantly
the-
disappear.
I was gonna say with that description, I think it's more of the Nether Realm because I definitely just heard finish him. Finish.
Speaking of which, Armand, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Like Arvin watches everyone lunge into like combat, and it's just swords and blades everywhere, and he like chuckles to himself. He's like, the hot blood of the young. It's like we should, however, collect one to interrogate. And so I have a question for you, gnomes.
Fire away.
With summoning Ka, what is the range?
For your skull servants, basically anywhere on the map is fine.
Okay, so you said it is an action to summon one, right?
Correct.
Does each one require an individual action to act, or do they kind of like act simultaneously?
You can command all of them with a single action.
Perfect. Because
you have 2 extra actions, so you can take 3 actions per turn.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, as Armin like turns to look at the last remaining robed figure, he'll be like, he's like, "You seek to turn the sands black with the power of the realm of the dead. Let me show you what true mastery is. I summon forth the Skull Servant." And you actually summon 2 skull servants on either side as they rise up out of the stone and sand. And he'll point a gnarled, like bandage wrapped finger as now he's back to acting like an old man. He's like, "Restrain him."
Oh.
Okay. Your skull servants reach out to restrain the only living enemy. I would like you to, on your skull servants, roll a strength check with advantage because there's 2 of them.
Let's go.
This will be opposed by my dexterity check.
Okay, so I open up their character sheet, right?
Shift or alt double click.
Okay, I have that. And so I roll a strength check?
Yep, with
Okay,
advantage.
There we
Just
go.
click
All
the
right.
word strength. You only have to beat an 11.
Wow.
Wow, the dichotomy of man.
Oh my god!
1 nat fail, 1 crit.
What do you roll? I roll a
Jesus
1. What about advantage? I roll a 20.
It's either or. It's not.
So
a
Tweedledee is doing fine, but Tweedledum is an absolute just mess right now.
He's like his arms are falling off. He's trying to put it back together. He's running distraction. That's what it is.
Exactly. He's running
Oh,
interference.
Good strategy.
You should be serving on the side of the master, not restraining him. Come forth, Androsphinx!
Whoosh! Even bound, he can call upon his Ka because there's actually no somatic components for that.
Wow.
Not meta magic.
And with a terrible, actually, it's a universal rule. Everybody get this. With a terrible roar, behold, Androsphinx.
What
Whoa.
the fuck?
Is this guy multiple
Like Armin is just like, "You've got that."
What the heck, man? Armin!
And then he'll use an
I was
action
like,
to
"I'm
call
busy." Like,
upon
what?
the power of darkness.
Oh.
And he summons forth a cloud of darkness,
What the?
surrounding himself with his second action. And I'll have the special effects for it in a moment, and that'll drain 16 of his energy.
I did not know this came with special effects. I've never seen this in
This is insane.
Roll20.
Yeah.
The capability of digital tabletop is amazing.
I was gonna say, like, I've seen Foundry do this. I've never seen Roll20 do this.
I can't.
Foundry can be a little bit better
see
at
where
it,
he
but
is.
they've been catching up. However, he cannot use his action to command Androsphinx to fight because he used both of his actions. So he's kind of hosed. Blur, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
What is this? Is
Blur.
darkness a cloud?
Here's the thing, though, Blur.
You have
blind fighting.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait a second.
Can I control this darkness to disperse it? Because I have darkness control.
You can try. Roll
Wait, yo.
This is a battle of wills. So roll a charisma check, please. Just click on the word
Yo.
charisma on the left-hand side of your character sheet, not the saving throw. Exactly.
Charisma.
Force of will. And you should actually take advantage on this because of the generosity of chat. So roll again, please.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I love the generosity.
Thanks, Chad.
of chat.
Wow.
And it
Wow.
didn't even
Roll.
matter.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Right.
Oh, I'm the purple one. I should be saying that.
I hate it here. What do you want to do with the darkness? Your powers exceed his. What do you do?
That's insane.
Can I flip it? Can I do it like a flip no you where it only affects him and not my allies?
Yeah, you
Or
can do
no?
that. Just like shrink it down just around him. Yeah, we can do that.
Can I shrink it around? Your tricks are not gonna work, you foul wrench.
Oh my god. Wait, so the only one who's affected by the dark cloud is interesting?
He's just the baddie.
Just a baddie.
I got you
Okay.
guys.
That was one action.
You've used another.
Does summoning call use an action?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to. Can I still move or no?
Yeah, movement. You can move up to your move speed on your turn without using an action.
Okay.
If you need to move more, you can use an action to dash.
Chat, where do I
which
find
just
my move
moves
speed?
Again.
Would I have is it called? Would I be able to do a sneak attack on him? Because now he can't see. Yeah, make an attack. Yeah, would I be able to do that?
Yeah. So if you scroll down and check off the sneak attack button, you can go ahead and roll your attack. And this is with advantage. And if you hit, you deal extra damage. Are you fighting to kill or subdue?
What do we think, guys? Do we want to? What if we subdue him and make him talk?
Well, wait, so you're fighting the
Do as the
one
skeleton
who
says.
subdue.
Yeah, we subdue him, make him talk.
This one's super dead, like bisected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This one
just
is.
gone.
I would like to roll to subdue him.
Okay, you're gonna make the attack, but because you're rolling to subdue, as instead of killing, if you reduce them to 0, they'll be knocked unconscious.
Okay.
So roll with advantage, and roll
Oh.
with sneak attack on.
Where would I click advantage on the top?
Yep, you turn on advantage at the top of your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
And let's see, do you have that sneak attack checked off? Scroll down. Beneath your attacks, there's a thing that says sneak attack.
Yes.
Check that box.
All right, check it.
You click the little to the left of it.
Oh, 2d4.
Oh my god.
Yummy.
Oh, you're looking in these special abilities. You want to be looking in the middle. So look for your weapon where it says sickle +1 and your flying daggers. You remember where those are?
Oh, right here, yeah.
Yeah. Now scroll down from there. That's where you can toggle your sneak attack on and off.
Oh, I see here. Sneak attack on and off.
Yeah.
Global down.
So with
And,
sneak attack on and advantage on, click sickle +1.
Sickle +1. Okay.
Ooh.
That
Interesting.
Okay.
The cultist reels, not quite down, but definitely staggered from the hit, on the verge of collapse. Have you used both of your actions? I think you only get 2.
If darkness control counts as an action.
Then
Yeah,
yes,
then-
your turn is now done. Blue Eyes White Dragon. What would you like to do?
Technically, I have no clue what's happening up above, right? Because because I was like, what?
Depends. Depends. You might have been able to hear. If you want to leave it to the heart of the cards,
Uh-huh.
on your character sheet, roll a perception check on your Blue Eyes White Dragon character
On
sheet.
my Blue Eyes White Dragon perception.
It'll be under
Where is
skills
that? I
in
see
the
it, see it.
big block. Yep, just click
Yeah,
the word
with
perception.
normal roll.
Correct.
14.
14. You could hear them talking, so you know something's going on.
Okay.
And upon,
But-
if you climb up or fly up, you'll see just this this form still surrounded by darkness, getting the crap beat out of it.
Fight back from JoJo, where they're just kicking the crap out of him in the street.
Sips wine. Blue Eyes White Dragon sips wine and then just starts kicking.
Oh my god. So the two things that we could attack right now is one of them is trying to be everyone wants to subdue, and the other one is the one that's in the cloud still.
One of them is super dead.
Okay.
Like cut in half dead. The one with the big red
yeah,
X.
Yeah.
The
that
other one
one's
that they're trying to
dead.
subdue is down here.
And then the other one they're trying to subdue is the one that's near Blur and Blau and the two
Correct.
skeletons. And then
And the Karibo.
Andrew? And
And the
Karibo? Sorry,
Karibo.
And the- yeah, the
Don't
mighty
forget
Andrew
my
Sphinx.
Karibo.
It's,
There, see it there. And then Andrew Sphinx is what? Like, I don't know what's in there.
That's his car.
Yeah, you can see see this big old monster.
Okay.
Looks like this.
And that's the bad guys' car? Or
Mhm.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
not one of yours.
Okay. And I can see it because it's no longer in the cloud, or is it still in
Correct.
the cloud?
Nope, you can see it.
I can see it. Okay. Oh god. So I heard them talking. I don't really know what's happening, but I heard them talking something about subduing, something like yada yada yada. Well, I see the bad guy's car. I think I would probably want to. How does the lightning work?
Yeah.
So, the lightning, the white lightning is a
Yeah.
100-foot long, 10-foot wide
Oh my
blast.
god. Oh my god.
10
So
foot
it-
wide.
Yeah, so if you park yourself like right here, you can blast it without any problem. Or you can try to thread the needle here, and you might fry Karibo, but you might not.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I would like to thread the needle with Karibo.
Okay, just go ahead.
Blau Kufu's Karibo's eyes widen as it looks at the lightning and electrical static forming at the Blue Eyes White Dragon's mouth.
I was gonna say, like, what's the sound the Karibo makes? Like
Go
And I
ahead and
just
click
go-
the word white lightning on your character sheet.
It's that
Okay,
gift,
not the-
that
not the
one
best
gift
roll.
from the movie The Lighthouse of
best
him like
roll.
looking up.
Yes.
14.
So
How does
Karibo,
it work?
here's how this works. Karibo,
Okay.
roll a dexterity saving throw. So if you open up Karibo's character sheet, and
Oh,
click on the word
God.
dexterity.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Someone help this man.
Okay. With Karibo, and then I go to
Dexterity and just click dex. Just the word dex.
okay. I just click the word Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need a 15.
Oh
Karibo
no.
has been obliterated.
No.
And
Armin is
as
just
a
standing in the
consequence-
back. He watches this like laser beam of lightning just past him. He's like,
Ah. Wow.
What was that? Spectacular.
And you take you lose 10 points of energy for your Karibo getting obliterated.
Damn.
Yo! Blue Eyes White Dragon, what are you
Whose team are you on, Sarah?
It's
Whose team are
gonna
you-
look like
Whose team? Whose team?
Succeeds on the save and takes half damage.
That's crazy.
You didn't even take it out!
no, not the Louis Swa meme.
I put the Louis Swan meme in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
That's what the Karibo looks like. There's a minor spelling
Blue Eyes White
mistake.
Dragon opens its mouth. Karibo just hears, "To all of my children."
Oh
Blau-
my god.
Blau Cafu drops to his knees in sadness and grabs the poor charred and still scorched body of Karibo and says,
Okay,
"Gods above Ra Anubis, how could you let this happen to my poor baby?"
So like Alka, Karibo sort of turns into light and vanishes when destroyed, and you
Oh,
can
thank
just
God.
summon again.
Oh.
But you can still have your dramatic moment if you want it. I'm not going to take that from you.
Oh
yeah.
What if it's like the shadow, like the outline of it, and it just starts like fading into like dust and like particles in the air while you're having your dramatic moment.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so well.
Turns the light. Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
I don't want to go.
Light, just
Blue Eyes
like
White Dragon.
Oh, I was gonna say, just like the short bursts of passion that I share with the basket weavers out on the Nile River, I quickly remember that Karibo is fine and is my con will come back, so I shake it off.
Okay. Blue Eyes White Dragon, you have a second action. What would you like to do?
I have
Milo,
a
you
second
shoot.
action.
He's running again, bro.
Lightning.
Another bolt of lightning. Am I allowed to do that or no?
Yeah, you can do it. I'll fucking do it again.
Oh,
nice.
Oh!
It's double damage. Please roll again. As
Double
the lightning
damage?
strikes, yeah, because I rolled a natural 1. The lightning arcs directly through. Wait, that's double damage.
Oh.
Wow. The lightning arcs through Androsphinx, who roars in anger.
Oh my god. Chipped away health.
Technically, all that damage should actually be coming out of this guy's energy, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, that's
Doing math.
crazy.
I hate doing math. All right, let's see. 137, that is 62, minus 62 energy. Okay, not only is this guy getting the crap beat out of him, now as his monster gets hit, he goes, "Ah!" And he looks weak and exhausted. Bakufu, it's your turn.
I need a moment to recover. Blau Kufu disengages from the battle. I need a moment after witnessing. I'm disengaging.
Where are you going?
I'm disengaging. I need a
You can move up
moment.
to 60 feet in any direction because you can jump and stuff.
I move to the side of this rock, side of the pillar, outside of the shadows, and take a moment to mourn the loss of my friend that can come back, but it still was. It's more the psychological effect of just seeing the white lightning like shred. Yeah. Karibo, I'll miss you, but I know you'll come back to me. And I end my turn.
Okay.
This is anime role playing.
Yes.
Sevek, you're up.
Okay, Sebek watches as Bakufu leaves from combat and just shakes his head and walks up towards this guy. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks non-lethal. They need to be bludgeoning, right? To be non-lethal?
Yeah, you're just actually you have martial arts as
I
well.
do,
You
yes.
can use you can just use that and that'll definitely be non-lethal.
I'm going to just make 2 attacks with the martial arts.
You have advantage because this guy's stuck in the darkness.
Right. 27, 26?
Clunk.
Oh.
Down.
Just say before that happens, can across the distance, Sebek lock eyes with Armin, and somehow read from Armin's like clattering teeth, like beat this guy with hammer fists.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like grab this guy's collar and just like smash my head into his head.
All right.
Oh, like a head.
Like Armin just like thumbs up from across. Good job.
Oh my god.
All right.
Thanks for joining us, Armin.
I helped.
It's true.
This mysterious villain is defeated.
Can I more back?
Yeah.
We'll
go ahead and turn you back.
Okay, so question. Is his
Yeah.
Androsphinx still up even though he's now unconscious?
Nope. It would fade off.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
We had specified that beforehand, but I was hoping that is what would happen.
Yeah, that is correct. That is what happens.
Oh. Yay.
I gotta find Siren somewhere in the Shadow Realm. Here you are.
I got sent to the Shadow Realm.
You're back.
Rest
I'm
in peace,
back.
Shadow Realm.
Thank
I turned to Civic. At least this one was much cleaner than your last one. You got blood on my cloak.
you.
Blood washes off.
Not from this
And I
material.
I just give him a smile. No teeth.
Just shakes my head.
Shakes my head.
Gnomes, question. Can I join with the rest of the party hopping across the various rocks?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll have the Skull Sevens continue to restrain this guy, like got him down on his knees and everything like that. As Armin like shuffles up and hunched over looking at him.
Wait, oh yeah, this guy's like laid unconscious on the ground or still
He
being
can be
like,
awake
held
now.
up.
Oh,
okay.
It's gonna. Yeah, like we have 3 hours. He should wake up right now.
Oh, okay, then I'd like to move my character a little bit, like peering over everyone, going.
Dude,
like,
this one guy's voice acting
What's
and
happening to this guy?
character is I'm so immersed with him. It's crazy.
Doesn't matter. All of you, your flesh will fail. Except for you, your head on that one.
Yeah, Armin like leans back and like,
You're rather optimistic, aren't you?
Join us in death, brother. The great cleansing will be upon this world.
Armin will backhand this guy. He's like,
how dare you talk of betraying the Pharaoh?
Oh my god.
What are your plans for High Priest Maran?
Roll a intimidation check, please.
I'm good at that.
Ooh,
I can do that.
intimidation. You can do that?
He's good because he's a
There's,
skeleton.
There's advantage in the tank,
Okay.
so you can go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yo.
Yes, I actually do have intimidation.
Oh my god.
8.
Oh my god.
I'll roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Natural
All right.
20.
Oh.
Your destiny lies with us, not with the Pharaoh.
Like, Armin, despite having no face, just a bandage wrapped skull, scowls and he's like,
I've determined my own fate for centuries.
How did you do that?
wait, who's asking that?
The guy's asking that. How did you, like, your brow, how did it furrow like that? Like, you're made of, that's incredible.
Like,
That's
like Armin's like,
incredible.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, he like moves so his skull is fully in the light. It's just a regular skull.
No, I swear, I saw it upon his face. You must believe me. To the rest
He's
of you.
crazy.
I think this guy is I think he's losing his mind. What should we do with him now?
Anyone else who wants to take a crack at trying to get him to talk can persuade or intimidate.
Can
You have
I?
mind control. Go ahead.
Can I persuade him to talk?
Yeah, you just need to give me like the gist of your argument and roll a persuasion check.
Let's see. I turn to his name is Sib, right?
Sib, yes.
Sib. I turn to Sib and I tell him, listen, you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us. I was gonna ask him. Any ideas?
Oh, are you talking to us?
Yeah. I turn on the wait. What do I ask him, guys?
Quick sidebar. Yeah.
Sidebar.
Like Armin, like elbows. It's like, ask him how many people are after the high priest.
Okay. So
Why was he there?
How many people are after this high priest, and why are you after him?
Myself and my sister, who now goes to the blessed land of the dead. Una.
This again.
It is inevitable. In order to please the master, we saw this great power of destruction, and we knew that it could be the one that finally cleanses this world of the living. And we went off on our own. We're very ambitious and self-driven, motivated, hustle culture. We're on the grind set.
Not the ancient Egyptian grind set. No.
Ancient Egyptian grind set.
Do you dip your face in ice bowl?
Oh, not this.
This is ancient Egypt. Ice is very hard to come by.
You must be rich then, if that's you. If you're on the ancient Egyptian.
When my sundial is at 4 a.m., I dip my face into the water. Sundial at 4:05, I swim. Sundial at 4:08, I get out.
True.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was just
god.
him and his sister who came here because they thought that if they could capture this power, it would earn them great favor in a place in the place of honor in the land of the dead. But the priest has gone beyond our reach. There is a guardian who refused to let us pass, and we could not overcome its power.
Oh.
So you're useless then.
Armin like rubs the chin of his skull. He's like, a guardian, you say?
Yes, the judgment beast.
The judgment beast.
The
Where is this?
three-part guardian who weighs the hearts of mortals.
Where can we find this guardian?
Like when he says that, like Armin kind of like he like looks at him, tilts his head. He's like, oh I should be fine then.
Actually, I think it's gonna hate you.
No heart?
It's not personal. I just, but yeah, we kept going down this pathway through the canyon, and then we hit a road bump and came back and set our trap.
Oh.
So yeah, you just have to keep going.
So now we know where to go.
In which direction?
Sick.
That way. Point.
Yeah.
That way. Point. And the skeletons are still out, right?
Yeah, like the Armin has both of these skull servants.
Like holding the...
restraining this guy.
Okay.
I turn to Armin. If we're done with this, Armin, have your skeleton boys, have this boy throw them off the cliff into the pit.
I actually, so gnomes, I have a question. This dude is like 1 HP in a dream after getting beaten with hammers, right?
After getting his
The dream is dead. We just have the 1 HP.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I banish my car to like the graveyard of the realm of the dead to take this guy with
me? Yes.
Like the Grim Reaper taking.
So,
bum, 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 bum,
oh my god.
Yeah, so like, as this guy like gives us all the information, Armin drops the crazy old man act, and he like stands up, and he's just like, if you like the realm of the dead so much, perhaps you can go and visit it. I hear they really like the living. And he'll snap a finger, and he'll have these skull servants like actually drag him like
down, like
to
down
the
below
into the earth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Blessed be Anubis.
Oh my god.
Damn, Armin.
Like Armin is standing there like all imposing, like decked out as everything, and then he like hunches back over. He's back in like funny old man mode. He's like, that was a weird one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I turned to Armin. Damn, Armin, you really didn't have to banish him to the shadow room like that, but
It's better than trying to hold on to him.
I'm looking a bit horrified at the sight of I just saw a guy getting dragged down to like the depths of hell. I'm kind of step back a little bit, going like,
Like
kind of
if
rethink
you
my
look at Armin,
choices.
he like turns around and he does like the like the anime style like smile. He's like eyes. He like blink for a second. It's just a regular skull again. Like he's like, "You trick some man? Like what?"
Oh my god.
I turn to the group. Are we the bad guys?
I kind of rub my eyes because I'm like, what did I just see? Did I just see a face appear? Again? Oh my god.
This was after a battle that saw thousands of soldiers destroyed by monsters, so you're just doing like the trauma marathon here.
Yeah. Armin's over here is like, another century, another battle. Everybody else hears Fortunate Son playing in the background.
Oh my god. Oh, so is it time for us to
Shall we continue, guys?
head
Shall
to
we?
We have our destination.
We have a destination now.
So, are we like hopping off the
Yeah.
the stones?
There's no enemies at this point, and there's nothing to interact with. So we're just going to narratively say that you're able to make your way down safely one way or another. You're superheroes. One of you can move the other. You make your way down and into the winding canyons. As you proceed, the ruins grow more and more impressive.
Oh, and no one's following us.
The sun begins to rise in the east as you move through these closed passageways into an ancient Cyclopean city. Massive columns and archways tower above you. Whoever built this place in a time long, long ago knew the deep secrets of the stone. Skills Egypt can only hope to discover. A broken bridge stops you in your path. On the other side lurks a beast with the head of a crocodile, the body of a lion, and the hindquarters of a hippopotamus.
Oh
my god.
Oh
the
A
heck
voice
is that?
echoes through the chamber.
Wait, what did you say? Echoes through the chamber?
The living tread among the dead, yet one of you is neither. Who steps in the footprints of power must be judged, their hearts measured. For power is a burden to be borne, not a toy for tyrants.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Are we supposed to make our way over it? As I turn to look at my party.
Sebek will speak up. Will you grant us passage? What must we do?
Step forth and be judged.
We're doing it one by one.
Okay, sure. I'll just jump across, right?
All right. Go ahead and move yourself over. The beast looks into your eyes. What do you do?
So am I familiar with this beast at all? Like I've heard of this beast
Roll a
before, or like
religion check.
Cool, sick.
This will be
I
normal,
love
flat,
rolling.
no advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, great, crazy.
2. That's a no.
Oh.
Okay. I
It's
will
just
just stand
staring
there
you. Okay.
and say, "Judge me."
As it continues to stare at you, your heartbeat stops completely.
Oh my god.
Somehow, you're still standing. You feel a strange emptiness in your chest. As it opens its jaw, a beating heart, your heart, appears, balanced on its lower teeth. All the images of your life flash before your eyes. All the times that you acted with honor and all the times that you did not. Give us just a couple of examples of what might pass before your eyes as you do this.
So yeah, Sebek is a warrior, no stranger to combat, and he's definitely seen, a lot of lives being taken like in front of his eyes, mostly by his own hands, fighting for what he believes is to be the right cause in order to further the reign of the pharaoh. So, sometimes it could be other warriors, sometimes it could be people in cities. So both the good and the bad. But for the most part, all he really knows is this combat, this struggle.
Okay. The heart appears for a moment, then its jaws snap shut over it. And suddenly you feel the pulse once again moving through your body. The creature lets you pass.
Okay. I guess I'll just walk past right here and turn around.
I think it's
Step
one of you guys.
forth and be judged.
Armin like motions to the others. He's like, go on.
What do you mean go on? You're next. You're up there.
Blau Kafu steps forward.
Somehow Armin like rolls his skull and he sighs. He's like, I will actually so let me know if this works, gnomes. I have the ability to change state. I can either change into a gas or change into a liquid. And Armin would like to change into like this inky cloud of smoke and drift across, like just like smoke mixed with sand, drift across and then land in front of this creature.
And recorporealize there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that. That's sick.
Okie dokie. Perfect. I didn't want to have to make the athletics to drift across it. I don't have any special movements. I'm like, I turn into like wind and sand and stuff. Does that work, please, GM, man?
Around here we call that an if you'll allow it.
Yeah. If you'll allow it. Is Arvid like recorporealizes? He's not recorporealized he doesn't like bring his form back together in the normally like hunched and more withered form. He stands proud. His once pristine linen wrappings are they're damaged from the war, but even his worn purple linens still hold a bit of regalness to them as he stands in front of this creature.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Hold on, I have to find my character sheet. Okay, there we go. Oh, I found it.
It'll be on the left-hand side to the right of your ability scores.
There we go.
That's a
3.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Just by standing near this thing, its judging aura stuns you. It interacts with the ties that still bind you to this world instead of the land of the dead. It hates your presence here, an anathema, an abomination. It growls hungrily. Does anybody want to do anything?
It's looking like it's about to attack.
It's hard to tell. It's looking upset.
Are we allowed to like step in and try and persuade it?
You can do it. You can do whatever you want. You can do it. You are allowed to try anything you'd like.
What would you guys like to do?
Yo, Blancafu, I heard you have Riz, man.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's gonna try Riz.
Oh my god, he's gonna use it.
You
Okay.
riz up all those ladies in the Niles, man. Try to riz up this
It's more crocodiles near the Nile. You can do it.
True.
Okay.
Part of the Nile.
Blau Kafu, sensing the danger coming to Armin, he jumps across next to him. I can jump across, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
And he speaks to the ancient creature. Judge me instead. But like, you know, mostly for like my acts of friendship and kindness using my friend Karibo to help other people, and not my debaucherous acts on.
If Armin was not stunned, he's
even though
like,
you're stunned,
crap.
Even though
Oh
you're
my
stunned,
God.
you're still allowed to like weigh in and be part of the scene. You just can't take actions
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, Armin is he's just like he like kind of like he's stumbled, like he's reeling for a second, and he looks over, he's like Blau Kufu is just like, not my debaucherous act. He's like, oh rah.
Oh my God.
All right. Unfortunately, Blau Kufu, you are allowed no such tolerance. As it stares into your eyes, your
Oh,
heart
God.
stops beating. It appears in this creature's lower jaws, and before your eyes pass every single moment that you have made a decision of how to treat others, what actions to take, how you will fight, and how you will use your power, including all the debauchery. Now, give me just a couple of samples of what we might see in this montage.
Many times in battle, I have thrown myself in front of others to protect them, along with my friend Karibo. But so too have I thrown myself into the beds of many a fair maiden.
Did you treat
no
him
one
right?
else is seeing this, right?
Correct. No one else is seeing this.
Okay.
I mean,
not call them the next day.
I mean, listen, okay. Sometimes, you know, the papyrus gets lost, you know, in the mail, and so they don't see my messages. And yeah, I might have, you know, not written back to some of them, but I would usually let them have, like, you know, some gold anklets, or, you know, they could have some of the treasure, you know, around in the palace. You know, they could, you know. And I always gave
Sex
them
work is work.
Oh yeah, you know, and they could always have, you know, the luscious, you know, grapes and fruits from the gardens that I, you know, promenaded with them in, you know, so yeah, they're treated nice in that regard.
All right. It snaps its jaws shut, looking like it's about to just devour your heart. And you feel that heartbeat again within you. Ball, please roll another charisma saving throw.
Oh god. I rolled a 10.
10. Still not good enough. That voice echoes once again through the chamber. This creature that stands beside you has no heart, and its deeds for ill or for good cannot be judged. Would you pledge your own to vouch for him? She's talking to you, Blau.
Oh yeah, yeah. Blau Kufu looks at Armin the Immortal, realizing the difference between, you know, his gaudy silk and gold jewelry and lavish skincare from dipping his face in the Nile, juxtaposed against the withered skull that sits in the shadows of Armin the Immortal. And he looks at him for some sort of sign.
I would say if the GM would allow it, that, you know, being in service to the Pharaoh, Armin is a known figure. He is somebody who has served the Pharaoh for, in the lines of the Pharaoh, for generations. He has basically given up everything to see Egypt in the line of the Pharaoh survive. And it is, you know, only in times like this war where he is basically called forth from his tomb to yet again, you know, fight in what is ultimately going to be a thankless battle, because he is a walking corpse and he ceremoniously returns back to his tomb. And it would be something that is known.
Yes.
Blau Kufu turns to the ancient beast and says, Just as my friend R.E.P.O sacrifices himself for others, so too have I seen Armin the Immortal rise time and time again to sacrifice himself for Egypt and for the Pharaoh. I vouch my heart for him.
So be it. Know that if he strays and seeks to claim the power within for ill use, it is your soul that will be claimed.
Oh my god.
The oppressive,
Oh no.
crushing will raining down on Ahriman lifts, and though the creature's animosity has not diminished at all, it steps aside and allows the two of you to pass.
Oh.
Ooh.
You guys can
Armin,
pass
like,
now.
shakes his skull for a second, his jaw like rattling in the sockets, and he's like, "Ugh." And as he walks by, as he walks next to Blau, he's like, "I can't wait to claim the power within for myself." No, I'm kidding. No, he's like, he looks over, it's like, "That was a very noble thing you did." Like he adopts like the kooky old grandpa persona again. He's like hunched over.
Yeah, Blaukofus thinks about asking for, Armin to maybe wingman for him sometime, but then looks at his withered hands and shakes the thought from his mind. Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't need his help.
Armin nods and he's like, "I wouldn't give you my skincare routine if you asked."
That's crazy. Do you even have any skin? Oh my god. All right. I don't mind stepping up.
All right. You're able to cross the bridge. You have help.
Yippee! All right. Okay. I turn to look at this. I kind of this figure in front of me, and I clutch my dress, a little bit nervous about what it's going to be asking me and what kind of things are going to happen in the next few minutes.
Once again, it stares into your eyes. Your heartbeat ceases. Your heart appears in the jaws of Ahmed. And your life flashes before your eyes. All the times that you acted with honor towards others and any times that you failed to do so. Give me a couple samples from her life.
From her life, it would be more of like memories of running away from people who were trying to hunt her down just for, I think, before our heroic deeds. It's just the fact that she had this car. And then after the war, it was more so now on the self-defense of people who are trying to attack her because of... Wait, actually, how far after, like, how much time has passed after we did our heroic deeds and went to, like, the palace and whatnot?
Like 6 hours.
Oh.
Like, you were summoned
like
the night of the battle. Like, the huge battle happened.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
were
okay,
like,
okay.
oh, thank
So it's just, like,
Ra, we can
right
finally rest. Psych.
Oh, and then we're like immediately, so it's not like we had like time to kind of relax and stuff. Like, okay, so this is all probably before, like, this is before the heroic deeds that we've done, which mostly people just trying to either kill or subdue her. And there are definitely times where she didn't want to, reluctantly kill people, but most of her memories are just people that she cares about and loves. It's not like she's bloodthirsty. So, yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Your
And
heart
she-
seems to weigh heavily on its jaw. And then it snaps shut. There's a jolt of adrenaline through your body. The emptiness fades, and you can feel, once again, your blood pounding in your chest as the creature steps aside to let you pass.
I turned to bow at the creature, and then I continue by making my way past the creature. Hardly.
Oh my god.
All right, Blur, you're up.
Oh god.
Shoo.
What would pass through your mind as you are judged?
I think back to when I used to be a dirty street rat, powerless, and how I was always neglected as my upbringing. And then I remembered that I wanted
My
to get
dude
stronger.
looking like
Flashed
Twi'lek
the
from
memory of
Star
me
Wars.
training to not be weak.
Okay.
So I can use this power to not only protect others, but to protect myself and the ones I love.
You also see each moment in which a life ended at your hands. You relive for just a brief flash, a simple wink, the splash of red, warm blood on your hands, the soft cough that a creature makes when a knife pierces their lungs, when they try to scream and find that they can't, and slip from this world to the next. Each of these deaths weighs heavily in the jaws of Amut. But ultimately, when its jaws snap shut, your heart returns to your chest, and it steps aside.
Oh my god.
Yippee! Hi guys!
We all made it.
Guys, oh my god. Had me going there. Iron Man, I thought you were done for.
Armin, like, he's sitting there, like, hunched over his hands behind his back, like,
It's like, many a times have I stared the servants of the underworld in the face, but I still persist.
Have you seen things like this before and encountered many creatures like this one before?
he just, like, waves his hand counter, and he's like,
Oh yeah, the priesthood of Anubis absolutely hates me.
Not the hearty laugh after he hates
Dude,
us.
I love his character.
Yeah, they're doing their jobs.
No.
It's not personal, right? You can't hate on him.
Nothing.
of course
personal,
not.
kid.
Oh, like, pulls out a handkerchief, like, pats his skull. Somehow it looks like he's sweating. He's like,
What?
Oh, I have such a perfect visual of it too.
The man who waits for you within has a good heart. He needs your help.
And the mighty stone doors at the end of this chamber swing open with an enormous groan, leading into a dark, windy chasm beyond.
oh no, you rizzed up the doors.
Sorry.
Goddamn, they're
You
open
rizzed
now.
up the doors.
That's crazy. Look what you've
The doors
done.
want your papyrus on the way up.
Oh my god.
Shall we, guys?
In which direction? How do we even know which way we're
Straight.
supposed to go?
Yeah, the big door in the front opened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's a one shot. I don't want anyone getting lost.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Bye,
me.
guys.
I'll get lost.
Oh.
See you guys. As I get lost. No.
As you make your way through the
Oh.
canyons, it begins to rain, a torrential rain. Perhaps it is not that the storm has broken over this place, but that the storm lingers here, and it is you who have entered it. Torrents of water pour down on all sides, slick with sand and mud. Ground beneath you squishes and sloshes unpleasantly.
Ugh.
In the courtyard beyond, as the muddy water continues to flow, the figure of Shimon is kneeling on the ground, clutching his hand in his heads. Wait, his head in his hands. He has one. Hey, to clarify, he has one head and two hands.
Two hands.
Oh my
one
god.
hand.
No
Like, it's not
way.
out of the question. I need to be specific about that.
Okay. Well, I turned to look at the party and ask, how can we be
Franklin,
so
thanks
sure
for the
that
tier
this is
1.
the real one this time?
Armin like kind of leans back and looks up at the are we inside or is it like open sky? Like
It's
the
open
roof-
sky here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks up
God.
at the open sky. Is it daytime?
Yes, but the clouds are pouring down and covering the sun here. Rock cannot smile upon you.
Yeah, the rain is just like it just hits his dry skull, and he's like, he'll look at Sired's character and just be like,
Well, I suppose we could always just go check.
Oh.
I agree with that. Surely it's not another fake.
And then
If it is an illusion, we will keep searching until we find him.
my character reluctantly starts making with a covering their eyes, shielding their eyes from the rain that's pouring above. Continues walking towards. Is there like, are we hopping over the rocks? Is there like a pathway through the rocks?
You are down here. This is above you. So there's a narrow
okay.
path through here.
Okay. Oh, so it's like a it's like a small pathway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Armin will like, shuffle into the pathway as he's like,
Come on, young bloods.
Oh. I scurry and follow right behind. So as not to lose our our guide through the small space.
You know where you're going, skeleton? You grandpa?
He looks back. If I don't, I'll figure it out.
Nope.
Blau
Guys, I don't think-
Cafu looks at the rain and the water that's now dripping off of Sebek's impressive figure and muscles.
Oh my
stature.
God, I'm being glazed.
And he
get glazed.
as he squeezes
my
through the
God.
canyon behind him, he asks, so Sebek, do you like help build pyramids? Like do you lift stone? Like how many
lifting granite blocks?
how many blocks can you lift?
Oh my God!
Sebek speaks without turning back, and he says, I am the Pharaoh's champion. I lift what needs to be lifted. It is not number. It is purpose.
Oh my God. I'm gonna shyly turn away my head.
Okay,
and
so like
cover my eyes.
so like 2 base blocks. Okay, got it.
Oh my God.
Like is Sebek is being like super serious. Armin like slaps his on the back. He's like
I remember being like that when I was your age.
Oh my God.
Guy is dust in front of me, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Because Sebek is not like a young guy. He comes off like 40s, you know. Imagine
Is
a
he
guy
actually
saying
in his 40s, or is he like
no.
that Final Fantasy character everyone calls the old man because he's 26?
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
like he does like seem like he's very old, but he's like
It's not the years, it's the mileage.
Yeah.
It's the mileage is crazy. The guy is there.
Yo,
I point
guys.
towards him.
Oh, yeah. Let's keep going.
He shudders,
Yeah, I was gonna say
soaked
that.
to the bone, muttering to himself.
This guy
Can
crazy
we-
guy?
Can we hear what he's saying, or do we need to like
The rain
come
is
close?
pounding all around you. You can barely even tell he's making any noise. Although you could roll a perception check.
You can,
see.
yeah. I was gonna say,
Oh,
can I use my
perception.
hind hearing?
Yeah, you have heightened hearing, so you can make a
Oh.
perception check with advantage.
Okay. I would like to make a perception check. I hear what he's saying.
Is it just one of us, or all of us, or?
Anyone is welcome to. If you have
Okay.
heightened hearing, you have advantage on the roll.
Make
What
a
was it?
perception check as
No.
well.
How do I make a perception? How do you guys do that?
Oh my!
Look for
24.
the word perception on your character sheet on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Under your skills, lower left. All the skills are listed in alphabetical order.
It's like acrobatics, animal handling, arcana.
Oh, I
physics.
see. Oh, I see
Yeah.
now.
Make sure you have advantage checked off
Oh
when you do
wow.
that. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice roll.
Bro, we did have one advantage roll at that point from Wild Tunes.
Since we haven't used it yet, we can hold on to it.
Okay.
I am a servant of the people. I am a servant of the people. I am a servant of the people. I am a servant of the people.
Servants at $50.
So, do all of us hear that, or only some of us?
You barely make out any of the words. Aramon and Blur would definitely hear it since they both rolled 24s.
Yeah, can we just tell her like, yeah, he's saying
Guys,
he's
yeah,
a
absolutely.
servant of the people. He's a servant of the people.
Armin,
bunkers.
Armin, like hunched over, his hands clasped behind his back. He like looks back and is like, I think the burden of his power weighs heavily on his mind.
Oh god. Is this perception check also just like if this area is safe or not, or?
Well, you wouldn't want to be here in an earthquake, but it doesn't, and if this
okay.
rain carries on, like you could have flash flooding, but other than that.
Sebek will turn to Armin and say, so what do you propose we do?
Armin he scratches his jawbone thoughtfully, and he's
I can only suppose that we appeal to his service to the Pharaoh. He is obviously loyal. I suspect he has fled because of the power he wields.
We should reason with him. We must make haste.
We can try.
I agree.
And then
Armin will start to slowly and calmly shuffle up.
I'm just gonna run.
The party follows.
Yeah. I'll follow
If
behind.
you want to address him, you can make a persuasion check, and again, just give me either the actual words you say or the gist of what you want to say to him.
Okay.
Just surrounding this guy.
Did anybody have anything they want to say?
Persuasion?
You can use the advantage on this one that chat gave us.
Oh. Well, maybe we could use the higher one. The highest persuasion.
Yeah, who has the highest persuasion modifier?
I don't have persuasion.
I have 9.
Oh, that's you then.
Oh, yeah, that's you.
I have
You're her.
9 in persuasion. I'm her.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you guys wanted?
Or maybe Blau also.
I only have 8 in persuasion.
Oh, 8 is pretty
it's like
high.
that number next to the check mark, right? That's the
Yeah.
one.
Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is actually even relevant right now.
Okay. Sure.
It's not relevant. Never mind. I gave somebody the Shadow Riz Jitsu. That's all I'm saying. The Skibidi Riz Jitsu. Somebody has it.
Wait, really?
We were talking about it in Discord. Somebody has it.
Shadow Riz.
Who had it?
Blur has
No.
it.
Somebody from the
Blur has the.
Blur has it.
Oh, should we just have Blur do
I don't know if
this?
it's applicable here. I think the
Oh,
persuasion
okay.
check is a fine idea. It's just I was thinking about who has the highest charisma, and it reminded me of the Skibidi Riz Jutsu.
Are you talking with him, or you tried to riz him up? I mean, look, it's 2025.
It actually called Skibidi Riz Jutsu.
Oh my!
You farm aura.
Which inspires your allies. Wait, that's awesome.
The spell lasts and you exude confidence. Oh my god. Well,
that will be a special treat for later.
I think.
This is sometimes food.
Oh Jesus. Well, okay, so we're not gonna use the jutsu. Maybe we can save it
It's-
for another
it's
time.
gotta-
Like,
it's
we don't
gotta
need to
be-
aura farm Grandpa, okay?
It's got to be you, Sai. You're the most convincing.
Although I can't use it. It's,
No, but you have to talk to
No,
him.
no, but you can roll
Oh,
persuasion check.
Oh yeah, I can roll persuasion. I can't use that. Okay, cool. Gulp.
Did you want to use that advantage that chat gave on the next roll?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Sure. I can do it right now, right?
Yeah, just roll again. We'll take the better of the two.
Whoa!
Nice, thank
There
God.
we go.
That's
Okay.
Thank God.
High five,
Oh.
Sai.
Mike, let's go.
What's the gist
okay.
of your argument? What are you like trying to get across to him?
Well, so what are we supposed to be finding out? Because if we have like nothing, I was just going to ask him like, a servant of the people. What are you talking about? Why are you here? What led you here? And stuff like that, I guess. Or where are you taking us? This is like the second time we've seen you, and I don't know where you're. Like, what's happening? But if no one like, that's like the gist of like what I'm trying to say. But if
Maybe
what
we
about the
ask.
consensus?
What if we
Trying
ask
to
him why
persuade
he
him to come
left?
back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the high priest. Like he's the best friend of the pharaoh, isn't he? Like he in the war he summoned forth Exodia and basically annihilated the enemy forces, and then he's been like, oh, this is too much power, and then he ran into the desert, and the pharaoh's just like, dude, bring my homie back, please. Like he'll die out there. He's old. He's
Yeah,
old
right.
AF.
Clip that. That's a whole plot summary.
Are we supposed to like persuade him to go home with us, or just find him and then like let the?
I'm trying to persuade him
find
not to sacrifice himself here, I think.
Yeah, we're supposed to like find him, help him bind Exodia, and bring him back home.
It's the binding of Exodia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Title drop.
That's the name of the movie.
So we're gonna be
Sai,
like,
what are you doing here? You have to go now. It's too dangerous.
dangerous. What are we trying to run from? Mom, please talk to us.
We're here to help you.
It just wants to destroy everything. I can't stop it.
What's trying to destroy? Can't stop what?
You don't mean him.
Him.
Oh, him.
Oh shit, it's him.
Oh shit. Oh no. This doesn't sound very good. OST change.
Let us help you.
Whoa, we're in danger.
Nice. Master Shimon.
Danger.
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Like Armin is like he's going to like put put a hand on High Priest Moran's shoulder, and then it's like, and then he hears like he hears the sound of Exodia, and he like stops, and he looks up, and he's just like, oh shit.
And on that note, roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh
no.
Oh my god.
Nice. Really good.
Oh, I got another 20. Oh god.
Yo guys, that's him.
Wow.
Wow, Sai, you get to go first. What would you like to do?
First. I would like to run. Well, I want to take a couple of step backs and then clasp my hands and morph and jump and morph into Blue.
Oh my god, she's gonna morph.
I'm gonna morph.
He's morbing.
I morphed. You hear a screech.
I like the part of the anime where Sai says it's sign time, and she signs out.
Signs all over the place.
It's sign time.
It's Saiyan time. All right.
Going Super
Well.
Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
Yo, I'm in front
You
of
didn't
you.
do a
No
DBZ
lightning.
one shot. There's one action. You have a second action.
Yo, please, no lightning. I'm right in front of you. Chill,
Well,
chill.
no, here's the thing. Exodia is 60 feet tall. So like,
True.
Just aim it upwards.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I
Is
can
that
do
what you'd
that,
like
right?
to do?
Yeah, I'd like that, please. So I'm not gonna fry anybody this time. This is the real grandpa.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
You use the white lightning.
And then
The unstoppable Exodia has magic resistance, advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
A 17, the unstoppable Exodia takes 9 points of damage. Except it takes no damage because Shimon.
Okay. Oh. Wait.
Yeah. There's his energy bar and there's his health bar.
Thank you.
Would you like to move at all? You can still move if you'd like.
I can still move. How far is everything? 10 foot and 100-foot line. I'd like to move a little bit, like maybe back, like here, hovering near like the pillars, maybe.
Yeah, like I said, you're super fast, so that's not a problem.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, that will be it for you. Let me switch to the different music here real quick. There we go. Next up, Blur, your turn. What do you do?
I summon Wing Griffin of Ra.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
And with Wing Griffin of Ra, I have one more, right? I choose to use claws.
Okay, sick.
23. Oh, hold on. I gotta tweak something on your character sheet. We're gonna take the 23, by the way. I just need to. It's set to always roll an advantage and don't roll damage. Go ahead and does that hit Exodia? Yeah, that hits Exodia. Click it again, and we're gonna take that damage result.
Claws again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore whatever the attack
Just
is.
the
The
number.
damage roll wasn't included, but now it's fixed.
Okay.
Okay. 11 slashing damage.
Wow.
Yep. Nope. That works. Bam. Shimon Moran loses more energy. That was 2 actions. You can move still if you want.
Hey, you guys, I'll be right here, bud. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll be like right here. Like,
God.
yeah, I'll be like right behind you.
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Armand, it's your turn.
Okay. It's like Exodia, like basically just lumbers out of this temple. Armand is he looks at High Priest Moran and assumes that, like he's lost control over Exodia, like he can't control it, and he's genuinely in fear of him being, like targeted by his own Ka, like, or being injured by his own Ka in the battle, because it just wants wanton destruction. So what I want to do is I want to actually use all 3 of my actions, and Armand's going to move back here, and he will summon a 3-line of Skull Servants to interpose between Exodia and the High Priest, and kind of like shielding him, like, you will not pass.
You shall not pass.
And that is
Excellent.
the end of my turn, because it's all 3 of my actions.
Bakufu, it's your turn.
Okay. Blau Kufu moves atop one of the pillars. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can do this from here and if it affects everyone in range. Well, I want to rally my allies.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and click the little speech button next to Inspire. That'll show what it does.
That's
and
right.
Give us a little sample of how you're rallying them.
Okay.
Inspire 2.
Oh.
Okay. I see the fear in all of your eyes looking at this terrible creature, this abomination, Blau Kufu says to his friends. But We have faced worse. We have faced the armies of all of Egypt's enemies. What we do here on this day will echo through the pillars of eternity. Lend me your strength. Summon forth all of your cause, and we will defeat this monstrosity.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation check.
Oh.
Oh God.
That's a success. For the rest of the scene, all of you get +2 on your ability and skill checks, not attack rolls or saves, but like athletics checks, any other skill check that you have to make.
Yeah.
That was one action, by the way. That's for the whole fight.
And for my
Bro,
next,
why did Exodia talk to me?
my next action, once again, I summon forth the mighty, the unwavering, the unbreakable R.E.P.O.
And just like that, it's less dramatic. No.
To join the cause of my allies. R.E.P.O.
Oh my God.
Lezu, it is now Sebek's turn.
Cool. Okay. So I can like have my car embody like my person as well, right? Or like is there
That
a
is
rule
no,
for
that
this?
is something that only size character does.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, wait, what about my character? Can
You
he-
turn into Blue Eyes, the rest of them
Oh.
summon their cock.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Okay, no problem. I'm going to Sebek will walk over to here, use 5 feet of movement, and can I try picking up Shimon here?
His caw
Yeah,
is sick.
What's your strength?
Oh.
22? Yes, absolutely.
His caw is sick, by the way.
And then I would use the rest of my movement to jump away to like behind a pillar, maybe here. Is it possible? 40 feet.
Absolutely. Again, these are
Incredible
overpowered
range.
anime characters. The answer is usually yes.
Yay!
And I will just like drop them off here behind this pillar.
All right, you have not used any actions yet.
Perfect. And then I will use my final movement to walk up to the center here. And I'll point my Kopesh, this great Kopesh at Exodia and say, Pharaoh, witness me.
Oh, yes.
I call forth the champion of promise with sword of valor. And I will summon my Ka directly beside him to the top here.
Now, is this guy supposed to be like huge?
Yeah,
or no?
he's huge. He's huge.
Oh, he's massive.
Oh,
Yeah.
This guy is like a
wow. I got.
Chung Ying. And he will this giant hulking like beast of a creature, like humanoid with like extravagant armor, a giant blade in his one hand. This glorious mane of white appears on the top.
Sword so supreme sovereign Cheng Yi.
The longest name in history.
Also, don't worry about his hit points. I didn't give him any hit points because he just draws from your Ka anyway, from your power anyways.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like it didn't matter. That was
And,
one action.
I will command my Ka to attack him. With
Okay.
the soul sword.
Go ahead and click the soul sword.
This is not advantage, right? This is regular.
This is a flat roll. No, it's advantage. Because R.E.P.O and you are flanking it.
Oh.
Sick. 29.
Good work, R.E.P.O.
Okay. A 29. That beats its armor class by 7, which makes it just shy of being a critical hit.
Cool.
Ooh.
That's fine.
17 points of damage, again, drawn from Shimon Moran. Okay.
Oh god.
Sebek, that's it for you. It is now time for the unstoppable Exodia.
Bro, one shots all.
God.
Imagine he just one shots all of us.
Oh no. The R.E.P.O. I'm looking at the
I'm so creepo.
I got this, buddy.
Exodia gathers his hands together. An enormous ball of energy forms between them. And then he shoves them forward. A line of burning white light erupts as he invokes the Exod flame and obliterates. I'm gonna need 2 of your skeletons, 2 of your skull servants, and Ahriman and Sebek to all roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh,
Dex save.
God.
Okay, cool. Dex save. Sorry, I'm
all good.
In the wrong window.
Oh, God.
Nat 20.
Damn.
And now for Armin, you said deck save, right?
Correct. All right, your skull servants shouldn't have had advantage on that, so I'm pretty sure.
No, that's my bad.
That's fine. We just take the first number, which I'm pretty sure means that they both get rocked.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Both of them are destroyed, which costs you 26 energy. But now there are 2 in the graveyard, if you will. You yourself get fried for 46 points of radiant damage. So I'll just go ahead and knock off right now. And Sebek, you take half damage. You take 23 points of radiant damage.
Cool, thank you. Oh, well, you did it for me. Thank you. Wow.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll do.
Just as the Obliterate is about to reach Armin, I invoke Karibo's, hold on, reaction of sacrifice.
Click the word sacrifice.
Oh!
It's huge.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if you just click the word, it'll drop the whole effect into chat. There you go. Karibo sacrifices himself, and Ahriman takes no damage whatsoever.
Hey, yo, let's go!
Let's go!
Go, Karibo!
That costs you 10 energy. Did you take that energy off? No, I did, because Karibo got wiped out earlier. Yeah, so that costs you 10 energy, because that's Karibo's health points. But, well done.
Karibo!
Huge.
I said Karibo's OP.
Karibo!
Well.
Good night, sweet prince.
All right. And then the unstoppable Exodia is going to swing its fist and punch the winged griffin of Ra.
What the hell?
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
A 27 is a hit, and it is overkill. Were you saying something?
Dead.
No.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
That means that you take 39. Yeah, I think that's all your energy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he crushes the winged griffin of Ra in a single strike, dropping it, and it fades out of existence, and you collapse on top of the pillar, conscious but absolutely drained.
Oh my God.
Guys.
Holy shit.
I don't feel so well.
Exodia is whooping our ass.
As you are wielding this battle, Shimon is back there. I'm a servant of the people. He shakily reaches into his coat,
Oh.
and that's all he can do. It is now time for the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It is my time. My time to shine. So, from the previous term that I had, it had magic resistance, right?
Right.
Advantage on its
So-
saving throws.
Okay. So in that case, would then White Lightning not be that good of a thing to do in this case, or?
You have other
Well,
options
I mean,
as well, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just try
Still
to
have-
attack it with your claws or your bite.
Yeah. So one of them is a 2d6 plus 13, and the other one's a 3d6 plus 13.
You have to use both of them. You can't use the bite twice in one round.
Ah.
So basically, if you just fly up and make your attacks, you could also fly so
Yeah.
you're flanking it with the Sword Soul Supreme if you move over here.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about flanking it and then doing like, is it one claw, one bite? Or, yeah.
And they'll both be made with advantage because of flanking.
Okay, yeah, I would like to do that with precision. Blue Eyes White
Okay.
Dragon soars through the air and cuts.
Oh.
And ends up. Wait. The after image. Wait, how many counters are there? The after image of Blue Eyes White Dragon ends up on the flank of Exodia, and with a mighty reel back, prepares to brace for a bite of Exodia. As I've always wondered what Exodia tasted like.
Roll with advantage.
Yummy.
Okay. Yummy. All right, I'll put advantage on. And then wait. Oh, I do advantage on the Blue Eyes sheet.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Because they're separate. Okay. And then I have to bite.
Damn.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Wow.
That is amazing.
All right, so
Landed on
here's what happens.
10.
You swipe and you take out a column of the temple that hadn't yet collapsed at the approach of the unstoppable Exodia, and it collapses and crushes down. Roll, Ahriman, please roll a dexterity saving throw for your skull servant.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's just like sitting there like clacking its jaw. As it is like trying
jaw
to
just
menace
falls off.
Exodia. It looks up.
Look up.
Look up.
Crunch.
That is a total of a 9 as it is
no.
crushed under a pillar.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's been flattened.
It's been flattened.
Oh god.
Oh,
How did
my
I
bunny
manage
boy
to
has become a long boy.
But you still get your claw attack. Go for it.
I still-
Surely
I'm
it
gonna
couldn't
go-
happen twice.
So I have a nice bite full of the column, or the column fell. And then,
Yeah, you chomped the column, a bunch of stuff fell, it crushed the skull servant.
oh my god.
But you still have your
okay.
claw.
Okay, so I still have my claw, which I'm going to do with a normal, right? Not
You
advantage.
advantage. You're still flanking.
Oh, I'm still.
Yep.
Oh, okay, still flanking. So, with my right claw,
This time for
I
sure.
smack Exodia.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes,
With
actually,
a-
that is what happens.
Strong slash from the top right to the bottom left.
Okay. Slash. Not high priest, but priest Shimon staggers as his claw continues to take this beating.
Oh no.
And that was both of your attacks. That will be it for you. Blur. You are heavily drained. You can still fight, but like a lesser person would have been knocked unconscious by that.
That makes you a
Okay.
greater person.
Chad, if anybody gives Blur advantage, I'll restore half of his energy.
Ooh.
Wait.
Did I hear that?
Ooh.
A little bit of incentive. It's for charity.
It's for charity.
Guys, please. I need some.
I want this streamer to be able to do cool stuff.
I have something in mind if I can get some energy. Let's see what I do.
Yeah, what do you do?
Can I do?
You can still attack with yourself too. You're also a person.
Let's see. I use. Let's see. Wait, but don't I have one advantage still from the beginning that I haven't used?
You do.
Yes, you do. You do.
I think I want to use that here, and I'm gonna do a. Say it was what, 20 meters.
Yeah, you're in range of your daggers.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 2 daggers with an advantage.
Okay.
It's twice, right?
Yep, it's twice. Because you throw 2 with a single attack.
I see.
Bullets and Agent.
Take my dagger, Exodius. How do you like that?
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god.
That was one action.
Right.
Right. I
Karibo. It's just so tiny next to Exodia.
I hit him again. You thought that was one time. I'm gonna hit him again.
This will be a normal. No advantage
Yeah,
on
no more.
this.
Yes. And then I hit him with my normal daggers.
2 more
Nice.
hits. It doesn't slow Exodia down. Exodia takes 0 damage from this, but the power is being drawn from Priest Shimon's Ba with every passing strike. Armand, it's your turn.
All right.
I'm worried that
so,
we're hurting Shaman and not
all the skull
Exodia.
servants have been obliterated. You have a column each side trying to take him on, and he has basically punched the wee Griffin of Ra out of the air. Armand will reach back under like his tattered purple cloak, and he will draw out the old worn ancient great Kopesh that he carries on his back, and he will take a step back to brace himself. So I have a little ability that is called change size.
Oh.
Oh.
Normally, Armand can only grow to huge size. So about half the size of what Exodia is. Hey, gnomes, what would you say is an incentive for the community to have Armand and Exodia be the same size and engage in a kaiju battle?
Kaiju battle!
Everybody gives Ahriman advantage right now. I'll let him cash it in to go up to Colossal. Gargantuan size. Colossal doesn't exist in this version. So yes, Kaiju battle if anyone gives Ahriman advantage.
Let them fight.
Oh my god.
Let them fight.
$50.
1 minute ago.
$50 is
targeted
$50, guys.
Advantage roll with no one who they put it to. But there's an advantage roll.
The first one that I said was going to be we're getting back energy, so I think that just happened.
Oh. Oh! I see.
The second
That's
one,
crazy.
if it comes through, will allow Ahriman to go full Megazord.
Oh, my
1v1
God.
Exodia. I'll just leave, guys. You can do what you want. It's a
This is gonna
gentleman's
be
duel.
So cool.
It's a
Yeah, do you need
gentleman's
me here?
duel.
Respect the duel. Respect the 1v1.
True. Oh my god.
Oh god,
It'd be
dude,
good.
that's
It'd be for a
crazy.
good cause.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
If you want to go up to
Fine.
huge right now, and then as soon
Yeah,
as that
go up to
kicks
huge
in,
right now.
you get the last. All right.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it worked. It's in.
It's in.
Casey,
It's in.
Keitara.
It's in.
It's in.
Oh.
Oh my god. There's another
So,
one too.
Computer, play the theme from Pacific Rim.
Oh
So basically, after the speech that God, who was it that made it? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names.
It was Blau. Blau Kufu,
like,
yeah.
After the speech that Blau made, and like watching the Winged Griffin of Ra get pummeled and these Skull Servants dash, like Armin pulls out his greatsword and he throws off the old grandpa look as he rears back, and it seems that Skull Servants reach up out of the ground and start to swarm around him as he grows to a massive size and will throw himself at Exodia. And yeah, I'm gonna
I'm turning on your
spin-
gargantuan. Didn't have your gargantuan buffs in the system. I'm now activating them.
Damn. You're so big.
It's a big
Thanks,
boy.
chat.
as not only will he bring his greatsword down on Exodia in an attack, he will also. Oh my God! What happened to my character sheet?
Oh, I was just
Okay,
giving
no,
you
there
plus 8
goes.
to your
All right.
strength. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Whoa, you don't need to swear. God, Jesus. Beep.
So like he will actually he throws a Oh God! So I spent one action to grow. I'll spend the next action to attack Exodia, and then like my next action after that will be to summon another Skull Servant behind him? Question mark? Could I?
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay, so I have to target.
You burned the advantage to go gargantuan, so just go ahead and all the modifications should be in play right now.
Okay, so do I just click the attack button on like the +1 greatsword, or?
Yeah, you just click the word +1 greatsword.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, so that is a 26 for 20 points of slashing damage. Yeah, he's got.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and as part of that, you know, they summoned a Skull Servant behind him as well.
Okay.
As Armin just throws himself into Exodia, and all you hear is he'll just be like, "I'll keep it distracted."
Whoa.
Lakufu, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a question.
Fire away.
So Karibo was obliterated. Am I able to resummon Karibo?
Absolutely.
That's right. Because the power of Karibo cannot be defeated by just one obliterate. And Karibo's multiply, everyone knows that. So I bring forth another Karibo.
Another one.
Karibo now has advantage. He's flanking.
Aramin, you're not alone. I summon the Karibo and it rests upon the shoulder of Aramin, glaring menacingly at Exodia.
Oh. That was one action.
Oh.
Wait.
Karibo lives. What else would you like to do?
Well, I noticed something that High Priestess Moran was doing. He was reaching into his coat pocket. And I noticed him over at the pillar, you know, doing that. So I want to move over and maybe roll perception to see what he's doing and see if he's okay.
You can just grab him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grab him.
Oh, I'll just grab him.
So, upon investigation, you see he's pulling a golden object out, a key shaped like an ankh.
Oh.
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 Like in the photo.
This thing, yeah.
Like in the
Yo,
photo.
the Millennium Key.
Oh my God.
That wasn't an action, by the way. You just sort of walked over and like checked.
Oh.
You can still take an action if you want.
I don't know what action to. I don't even know what action to take. Oh God.
Like grandpa for the key. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Can I tried to ask High Priestess Moran what the key is for.
Unlock. Lock. Chains.
Wait a minute.
Waiting.
Waiting.
Well, I don't know what to do. I feel like I feel like I should. I don't know if I should take the key from him or if I should let him use it.
Up to you, man.
Oh God. Oh God.
Did you say unlock or lock? Or was that indiscernible?
Both, actually. He said unlock and then he said lock.
Oh, unlock, lock.
I was gonna say, are there obvious chains or anything like that around?
Nope. Exodia doesn't wear any chains because he's never been bound.
Hmm.
Well, Ahriman and Sebek are nearby, so I yell to them and tell them that the High Priestess has a key that he says can unlock or lock something. Oh, what should I do?
Arman's like is like locked into. Like blade against the arms of Exodia as he's wrestling. That he's like looking over his shoulder.
Forth and deliver.
I'm blue eyes. I can't hear what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, so I defer that to Sebek. Sebek, what should we do?
Do I notice? Like when I look at the key, do I recognize do I know what it could possibly be doing?
Roll a religion or no, that'd be Arcana. Roll an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
I
love
suspect that's not your forte.
No, it's not.
I have a little bit of Arcana, but I'm not in. I'm not in the position to start rolling.
Normal. Make sure it's normal. And then 19.
Ooh.
19.
Ooh.
Okay. This is one of the Millennium items created by High Priest Akhenaten and the rest of the priests. It is what allowed them to summon the army of monsters. It is a powerful magical item. It can unlock the Chamber of the Soul.
Chamber of the Soul.
Yeah, it can open the doors to a person's soul.
Okay.
I like this music.
Sebek will say, "Help him use it," and I will jump to the other side.
All right.
And I will continue fighting while they figure this shit out.
Wait, so are you the only one who knows what happened?
No,
Oh.
I don't know like all the info. I just know like what it could be used for.
It unlocks the doors of the soul.
Yeah, whatever that fucking means. I'm gonna take 2 swings.
All right, with Cheng
With
Ying, right?
Cheng Ying, yeah.
These are with advantage because you're flanking with the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Right, here we go. 27, 26.
Wow, that is lucky. You would have got a natural 1 otherwise.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Okay. Second hit. Priest Shimon groans and collapses, and his hand, the Millennium Key, scatters out onto the ground. That strike, unlike all the other ones, actually seemed to cut in to Exodia's stone.
Huge.
Oh.
It is now the unstoppable Exodia's turn.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
my
God.
Gold.
Yeah, Armand,
I'm
you know what
preparing
time it is.
for myself.
Like Armand, like Exodia swats Armand's like great sword away, and Armand like kind of stands there as this 60-foot tall giant, and he's just like,
Oh.
Oh!
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
okay. I got an 11.
That is a failure. You take 43 points of radiant damage. Unless...
Not so fast.
Let's go, Blau.
As Exodia blasts the other massive Armin kaiju, Karibo springs to action. Karibo, sacrifice.
Which translates roughly to...
Get down, Mr. President!
Dude. Wait, Blau's is crazy.
Oh my god. Exodia then absolutely punches the crap out of Ahriman, but because you're in Giga, you take less damage. You take 24 damage, which I have knocked off.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Armin just gets slugged in the jaw.
That's crazy.
Oh, my poor little Karibos.
yeah, that's 10 more energy off of you. We did rainbows. It is now Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh my.
Your turn.
I think I would like to claw and bite again.
Okay, roll him.
That one. And this would be normal or what's in the queue?
This will be flanking. You have advantage.
I do have advantage. I do. Keep forgetting I'm flanking. Okay.
We have
Advantage.
3 advantages in the tank right now as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I will allow anyone
They
who
just
wants
coming.
to burn one to restore half their energy.
Alright.
On your turn.
Ooh.
On your turn.
Ah!
Yeah. 17. Crunch. No joy. The stone, the sandstone of Exodia is supernaturally reinforced. But you got a taste of Exodia. It tastes like rock.
Tastes like rock.
Rock candy. Okay.
Give us a
now
claw.
Swipe.
Oh,
Oh my.
that is absolutely a hit.
Oh.
27.
And the health bar goes.
27 of them. I.
Oh.
Oh.
Blur, it's your
Okay.
turn. What will you do?
Oh,
Unless you wanted
wait,
to move at all.
Wait, I have
Otherwise-
energy. I have energy now.
If you use one. Oh, you did restore. That's right.
I have someone. Yeah. Can I restore another? Wait, you said I could restore more energy.
You can burn one of the 3 inspirations that's been granted, one of the 3 advantages to give more, as long as the whole party's like, yeah, do it.
Can I do it, guys?
I'm perfectly okay.
Sure,
with
Do
it.
it.
You've been saving my bony reed the entire time.
Whoosh. You're at full power.
Okay.
What do you do?
I cast Skibbity Wrist Jitsu.
Can you?
I regret my
Can I?
decision immediately.
Wait, can I?
Wait, what does it do
Yeah,
again?
yeah. Just click on the words.
I form aura.
No.
Everybody
My
within 30 feet of you can add a D4 to one of their attack rolls
Oh.
or saving throws each round.
Oh shit.
Where's the optimal
That is an-
place?
That is
No,
an
that's fine.
action to cast that. You have additional action, I believe.
Let's see, was it 30 you said? I'm trying to find like an optimal.
Yeah, 30. You know what? Let me help you out here real quick.
I mean, the rest of us can move on our turns too. So.
Oh, okay.
But I'm within range, right? Because it's
Yeah.
I'm in 20.
Oh.
wow.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'll stay here then. Yeah.
What do you want to use your second action? You could summon Winged Griffin of Ra again.
With this energy, I summon Winged Griffin of Ra.
Where do you want him? Actually, yeah, go ahead and place Winged Griffin of Ra wherever you want for the summon.
I'll place him next to my
You have
boy.
control, so go ahead and move him.
Am I doing that right? Can I move him?
Yeah, you should have control.
I see two counters.
I see.
right
Wait,
now.
I see. Wait, I see so many of
You
these.
give it an F5. Sometimes it does that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
F5?
Cool.
Well, actually, yeah, just give it an F5. You will lose your tabs.
That's okay.
All right, Winged Griffin
No,
of Ra
my
is-
tabs.
Armand, it is your turn.
Okay. Oof. So, what I will do is I will spend first 2 actions, to summon 2 skull servants between myself and Exodia. Yes. And then my third and final action will be to target Exodia once again as Exodia slugged Armin in the jaw. He rears back and brings down this just massive cleaver of a great Kopesh down on his rocky form. And
Roll
I
it.
have to grab my character sheet. Here we go. As this point it is. Oh wait, no! It is also it's the start of my turn. I forgot.
You regenerate,
There's a
don't you?
thing. Yeah. So
Do you know how to?
Can I just
So-
like add it back to my hit point total?
Yeah. So here's a tip: if you click on your character, your token, 3 little bubbles will pop up. The green is your health. If you just put plus 10 and then hit enter, it'll add 10 or whatever your regen is. So that way, less math.
Oh. I mean, like, it's only 2 at around baseline, unless you've changed that because of stuff.
Nope.
Okay.
Gigaform does not adjust that.
Okay. So yeah, no. The crack in Armin's great bony jaw like seems to heal up a little bit. He heals 2 hit points as he regenerates slowly, slowly but surely. And so yeah, now we target Exodia and we hit him with big swings, hopefully, possibly.
Because you're huge, you have an attack penalty, which brings that down to an 18, which is a miss.
Oh,
wait,
no.
You're technically you're flanking.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, you have your skull serve mine him.
One of them, right?
Yeah.
So re-roll that, and if it hits, we take the first damage result.
Okay.
Oh, no, it did not. It did not. Good shot.
Yeah, as he brings down the great sword, it grazes off the raised arms of Exodia.
Oh.
Oh,
it's a masterful distraction, though.
Seeing Armin's greatsword miss Exodia, Blau Khufu's brow furrows and his eyes become focused. And once again, he summons forth R.E.P.O, but this time right in front of Exodia's face.
Oh my god! Pilot the Exodia!
Exodia, it's time you face my mighty Ka head to head. And with my second action, I will attack Exodia with R.E.P.O.
Let's go.
Roll an attack with R.E.P.O. Let me make sure
Okay.
the character sheet. Yeah, with advantage because you're flanking.
Okay. It's just the swipe attack, right?
Correct. That's the only one you got.
That's the only one that you have.
You have advantage. Roll again. Roll again.
One more.
Oh!
Are you serious?
Wait. That's a
No,
miss.
it's a none. It's not
Never mind.
Except
Oh.
for the power of the Skibidi Riz Jutsu.
Oh,
wait!
You can roll a d4.
I roll a d4? Oh.
2. It's a hit.
Skibidi Riz Jutsu.
Exodia takes 3 damage.
Woo!
3 damage.
Go, R.E.P.O!
My goat, R.E.P.O!
Armin, how you let R.E.P.O show you off?
God.
That gets your
Go,
turn.
R.E.P.O.
Okay, so I can command my Ka to move as well, right?
Correct. That doesn't take an action.
And it would have to be in the circle like itself if I want the bonus, correct?
No, it's close. If it moved like 1 square, like to here, it would count, and it would still be able to attack,
Okay.
and it would still have flanking.
Okay, cool. I could move it like 1 square to the side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I will command it to attack twice with my 2 actions.
Roll it.
Okay, cool. So
Advantage.
I had to open it up again. And then I roll 1d4. So the first one is a 25. The second one's a 31.
Okay, those are both hits. Crunch.
Oh my god.
Crunch.
No crits, huh?
Whoa.
Unlucky.
Yeah, well, does your guy have critical strike? He does
Yeah,
have
I
critical
do.
strike. Roll again. That 30 is a crit.
Let's go. Okay, I'll just roll
That's
the.
insane.
Yeah, you just roll and I'll just take the
26.
Close.
26.
Okay. Crunch. Will that be it for you?
Yeah, that is gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, you already know what time it is.
Oh God.
Oh,
Exodia obliterates. Wait.
Oh no! 54.
Oh,
That automatically destroys both of your skull servants. Even if they made their saves, they could not survive that.
Okie dokie.
what about R.E.P.O?
Ahriman, you are out of energy, and you need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
I rolled 8.
That is a failure. You will take 54 damage,
Oh.
unless...
Not so fast.
This guy's blocked 150 damage with R.E.P.O.
R.E.P.O, shield him once more, please.
For the love of God. Laugh.
R.E.P.O's eyes.
Everybody laugh, but who's laughing now?
R.E.P.O's eyes
Holy shit.
glaze over, tears dripping down its little furry face as it sacrifices itself once again.
Crazy.
R.E.P.O, no.
R.E.P.O squeaks. Just let me die.
Guys, I'm running out of energy to keep summoning them.
And with its other attack, the mighty, unstoppable Exodia slams directly into the Blue Eyes White
Wait,
Dragon.
R.E.P.O.
Oh.
Oh, it still says R.E.P.O. You forgot the changes.
It's
Yeah,
R.E.P.O.
striking the Blue Eyes White Dragon, you take slightly less damage. You take 32 points of damage. Crunch.
Oh.
Oh.
Priest Shimon is unconscious. The Millennium Key glistens as the rain continues to pour down. Blue Eyes White Dragon, what do you do?
The same old, same old.
Let's go.
I don't know. Maybe biting's not really for me. Maybe.
Maybe I'm more of a claw person. I would let you make 2 claw attacks because you have more than 1 claw, obviously.
I do.
It doesn't do as much damage, but you seem to be cursed.
Am I still advantage in the flank or?
Yep, you're still flanking with Cheng Ying.
Okay.
28.
Okay, that's
Plus
1.
1d4.
Good.
And that's
Actually,
1 claw.
yeah, if you roll a 4, you might want to save it for your other roll in case you get higher, because you need to roll a 4 to turn that into a crit. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Okay.
All right, roll the d4 and see if you get it.
Roll
1d4.
1d4.
Flash R space 1d4. Yeah, you got it.
2.
The 2, not a crit, unlucky.
Oh.
But
Okay.
it's a battle of the titans as these huge creatures are just slamming into each other left and right. Blur, it's your move. What do you do?
You said, if I remember right, that you said that the Millennium Key was, it was out somewhere here.
Yeah, it's basically in Shimon's square. If you are within 5 feet of Shimon, you can take the key.
I would like to take the key. Let me see.
Okay, you've got plenty of movement.
Realizing that the conversation Blau had with Shimon because of my. Do I have to roll for that or no? Because of my hearing?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah,
my hand here. I then make my way to Shimon. And then I grab the key.
Pick your first item interaction on your turn does not take an action.
Oh, okay.
You are now holding the Millennium Key.
Okay.
Oh.
And
You
then
still have 2 actions left.
I don't think I have much movement to go back, huh?
Correct. You only have 15 feet of movement left.
15 feet of movement.
But you can use an action to dash.
Yeah, it's a full movement again.
Okay, I would like to use dash.
Okay, so you
Alright.
can move 15 feet, and then you can move another 60 feet.
And then I use dash. I'm back, guys. With the key in my hand.
And you have 1 action left. What would you like to do?
I still have no use for this key right now, but I could help with my winged griffin. Surely this key will come in handy.
What's a travel power? I think mine's just jumping.
I like to use. Okay. Winged griffin are raw. Wait, do I have advantage because I'm flanking also?
No,
Or no?
but
No?
if you move 1 square down, you do. By the way, I should point out Winged Griffin of Ra's special ability.
Wait. An action creature may transfer as many hit points or energy points.
Oh. A creature may transfer as many hit points or energy points as they wish to Winged Griffin of Ra. For 5 energy, they gain 1 hit dice.
No Winged Griffin of Ra.
Wait, what?
Wait, this is sick, and this is also this is literally how. Wait, this is awesome.
Wait.
Yeah, I did the homework.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Any creature can use their action to do this, by the way.
Oh. Give me your energy.
Yes.
Yes. Can he ready this action? Like, can he ready an attack for like after everyone gives energy?
You could use your action to ready an attack, and trigger it when you want to.
Oh yeah, can we do that? Can I ready a point-to-point transfer?
No. What they're saying is you ready an attack. Everyone else does point-to-point transfer to juice up the Winged Griffin of Ra. Then when you're juiced, you attack.
Oh, okay. I like to ready up. What is it?
Okay.
Fury Burst.
Mm-hmm. You just tell me after anybody else's action when you want that to go off.
Okay.
Ahriman the Immortal, it is your turn.
So with that revelation, Seam Blur's Winged Griffin of Ra getting ready to attack. Gnomes, I would like to summon 2 more Skull Servants.
Ooh.
And then I would like to use an action to have them transfer all of their hit points to the Winged Griffin of Ra.
So their hit points are drawn from your energy.
Yes.
Of which you have none. Do you want to burn one of those to inspirations to give yourself half your energy back?
Sure. Let's go with
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
The party has 1 left. You regain, I think, 32 energy?
Something like that? I think so.
Yeah, 32 energy. You regain 32 energy. So then you have them sacrifice. Yeah, they sacrifice, and that is minus 25 to you. And plus 25. No, 5 stacked.
I was going to have the other one as well and just take the remaining energy as hit points.
Okay. I accept this.
And then because it is my turn.
I see exactly where this is going.
Oh god.
It's about damn time.
And then I do regenerate 2 hit points as well, so I'm back at 84 instead of 82.
All right. Whoop. Yep, go ahead and do those.
Oh my god.
And I think that's your whole turn, right?
That is my entire turn. That is all 3 of my actions as we power up the Winged Griffin of Ra.
Oh god.
Blau Kufu, you have your actions now, and Blur has taken the key of the Millennium Key.
Okay. Blau Kufu sees the sacrifices being made to power up the Winged Griffin of Ra. And so, this time, I summon yet again R.E.P.O, but this time in front of myself.
Okay.
Different?
Huge.
And just as I give so much of my life to the beautiful women of the Pyramid Gardens and the Nile, so too will I give a lot of my life to the Winged Griffin of Ra. I will give 100 life points to the Winged Griffin of Ra.
Oh my god.
My own life.
That's 20 stacks.
Oh my. No, blah. No.
I fall to the ground, but R.E.P.O shields me.
That was a smart move. Otherwise, you might get.
And I end my turn.
No, you're right.
Debek, you're up.
Sebek breathes in and breathes out. He points his Kopesh at the griffin. And he begins to chant and give basically all of his life force to the griffin. This is every 5, right?
Yeah, but you can also give energy.
Can I give both at the same time?
Yeah. Do you want to zero
Okay.
yourself, or do you want to leave yourself with some?
I'm going to leave myself with some, so I could still maybe. I still have actions after this, right? So
Yeah,
this is
this
counted
is
as
one action.
This is one action. Okay, cool. So I have one more after this. Actually,
Dude, we
I'm going to use
juiced the
first
Wing
action
Griffin of
to
Ra.
Use my skill. What is it called here? Judge opponent. To judge Exodia.
Judge.
Ooh.
This music is lit.
So I'm saying. Dum, dum, dum.
Exodia has 464 hit points left.
460.
Damn.
All right. In that case, I will basically bottom myself out, except leave myself. If I have 0 energy, does my god disappear?
Yes.
Or does okay? So I need to still have some energy in the tank. In that case, I will give all but the last remaining 5 of both my HP and my energy.
Oh my god.
What?
And I will transfer a grand total of 210 points. My life for the Pharaoh.
No.
42 stacks.
Setback, you didn't have to.
42 stacks.
I'm not making this up. There are 69 stacks on the Wing Griffin of Ra.
Nice. Oh, you gotta.
I was keeping track too.
That's insane. Okay, no
Nice.
one else touch the stacks anymore.
Okay.
69.
Oh god.
So, do you want, Blur, do you want to use the Wing Griffin of Ra's attack now?
Guys, what do we think? 69 is good enough?
Dude, 69
Yes,
is the
do
number.
it.
It's the number.
69 is the number.
Do it. Attack.
Yes.
It
I
was
want to
meant.
use it. I want to use that
You know,
attack
it'd be
now.
really cool
I
is
need
if we
you to
also
roll.
got the
Go ahead.
ability to have an advantage on it from chat for charity.
Yeah,
we still have one advantage.
I'm just saying. Like that would be wow. That's so cinematic.
Chat, we need more,
Chat would be
targeted
so cool and handsome and very
Oh, do we
positive.
not have one left?
I don't know. Do we? I thought
Do
we
we?
had
We
them
still
all.
have one left.
We do, but two's better.
Yeah, but we need more.
Two's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
It's
we
for,
need-
it's
True,
for a
true.
good cause. It's for the
True.
American Heart Association. They're
Yeah,
doing
it's a good
work out
cause.
there.
Hey.
Exactly.
All right. Well, in the meantime, do you know how to manually roll in Roll20?
How do you do that?
Like slash
You type
roll.
/R
Or yeah.
space 72d6.
72 D6.
Oh my god.
No frickin' way.
And then hit enter.
Wait, is this with advantage or no? Are we not?
There's no advantage or disadvantage. It just is.
Yeah,
No,
it's
advantages, advantage,
Okay.
disadvantages on the attack, not the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
damage
yeah, yeah.
itself.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
My god.
It is
Whoa.
so no.
What the hell am I looking at?
The unstoppable Exodia fails on its saving throw. I am consuming that advantage to negate its magic resistance for 1 turn. As the winged dragon of Griffin of Ra opens its beak, and a flare as bright as the eye of heaven itself radiates outwards in all directions. No being can look upon it without recoiling, and that same light arcs out directly through Exodia. Punk.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yes.
My god.
My god.
It still wasn't enough to kill him though.
We can see it now. We can see the HP now. It's good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It is,
god, never.
It is Exodia's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, god. Oh
Received a
no.
72d6 before in my life. What the hell was that? That was insane.
That's good damage right there. I tell you what.
All right. Cabal, because you're taking the kaiju fight, you're also taking the Exod Flame, the ultimate weapon to obliterate. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Wham! 50 points of damage tears through you. And Exodia is not stupid. Exodia is not dealing with this winged griffin of raw nonsense. That hurts. A 24 slams directly into the winged griffin of raw after it unleashes that terrible attack. Banishing it and wait. No, it's still up. It's still up.
Yeah,
it's still up.
It's still up.
You lose 32 energy, but it's still up.
lives. Oh my god, he lives.
What the?
Blue Eyes, go.
By 2 claws already. With still advantage?
Yep. Still flanking.
2 claws! Oh god. Other claw! Oh god.
Slash. And slash. That sandstone continues to resist your claws. Not even the power of the Skibidi Riz Jutsu can help you now.
My claws
no.
are dying!
Never thought
Blur,
I'd
it's
hear
your
this
turn.
sentence ever in my life.
R/new sentences.
Skibidi Riz Jutsu.
Blur, you're up.
Let's see, what can I do? I can even use Fury Burst again.
Yes,
I don't have energy.
It will take you. It will make you unconscious. You could sacrifice your own, not necessarily your life, but you can knock yourself out to do one more Fury Burst.
Chat, what could I do?
Oh my god.
Yes.
What can I do?
Oh, it retains all the dice?
Yes.
Wait.
It's not a one-time. It boosts its stats.
I'm glad I used everything I owned for this guy.
Oh my god.
I would like to prep. Or do wait, no,
Do I
can use it right now,
inspire
no?
again? Like, what should I do?
Right now, it will knock you unconscious, and it will
I
unsummon
turn-
the winged griffin.
I need.
Okay, I
I need some
look towards
advice.
The blue eye.
Fast.
The blue eyes white dragon. If I fall unconscious, or after I fall unconscious, take this key and find a way to use it.
Can I?
Roar!
Can I, as a blue eyes white dragon, even discern
No,
what he's
definitely not.
saying?
No.
You can understand. You can understand. You can
Okay.
understand. There's no way your huge claws can use that key.
Yeah. Okay.
Or anybody in the vicinity. Arvin, you come back little.
Like Arvin is looking just beat. Like his bandages are in tatters. There's bone dust, sand. His once glorious armor is dented and seared. And he just like he just.
You have
he
the future
nods,
call. Wait, what's
like,
the
slowly.
future?
He's just like,
Okay.
What's future?
I mean, could it be like Blur? If Blur chooses to throw it to me, like I catch it in. Like,
Is my
somehow
perception
and
that
then
good though?
Fly over to someone else and give it to someone else, or
I mean,
is
you'd have
everyone
to roll dexterity.
incapacitated?
You'd have to roll a dexterity check to do it successfully. However, Blur is also a ninja, a very accomplished ninja.
Yeah.
You could throw it if you think there's somebody who can use it.
Would I do it before I do my attack?
You would, yeah, because when you do your
have
attack,
to.
You
you're
can't
gonna
do it
pass out.
afterwards.
How big
You
is
throw
this
it
key?
backwards. You throw it backwards to Blau.
Let me show you again.
Right?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, no.
Shimon Mulan.
Hmm.
It's kind of a little bit big.
I was gonna
Like an
say, if
ice
you want to
cream.
throw it, like Arvin can catch it. He just has to shrink back down to use it. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
You also
I'll-
throw it to Blau as well, because
Backwards?
he's normal size.
Yeah.
I mean, with your ninja senses, surely you can throw it backwards and hope to God that
The no look.
the no look.
Ran it
cat,
all the way
like-
over here and then throw it all the way back.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna
That's
choose
so funny.
to throw it to Arvin. Because I have precise aim. I have the precise aim.
You can absolutely throw it. It's just a question of, and you can decide where it lands. Armin can, I don't know if he can catch it with his huge hands. It'll probably slip
Or maybe
through,
throw it
but
in
you could,
front of
like,
him? Maybe throw it in front of him?
Catch it in his hood or something. Like,
Oh,
there's a
okay.
lot of options.
How will this work?
I catch it in my teeth.
Acceptable.
You have teeth? Oh my God.
Yeah, a couple left.
There's a couple. Okay.
There's one
Wedge
one
in
plus
there.
worth of
Ancient
inflex.
Egyptian dental care.
I need a raw dexterity.
Oh God, what is
No,
that?
you're a
steak?
level 11 ninja.
With some brisket?
Go to your
Okay.
traits.
All right, with precise aim, I take the key and I just throw it into the mouth of Armin.
You just
The kaiju.
Go eat this.
You just hear like this, just like as he like, catches it in his teeth. Hopefully not destroyed it because it's a magical thing.
Surely it won't. Surely the
You can't
durability
destroy
surely.
Millennium item. Surely you can't.
as a kaiju, surely not. Right?
And then
Even if
with
it's
my-
rattling around somewhere in his rib cage, when he shrinks down, he'll be able to grab it. It just might be like stuck in his pelvis or something.
It's
Oh
alright, we can
my
just pull it out.
God.
We can just pull it out.
Okay.
And with
okay.
my last breath before I pass out, Ween Griffin of Raw. Go.
Good roll.
Is this?
Why am I still rolling as Karibo? There we go.
I don't, you've been like
Yeah,
that
you've been-
for like
Yeah,
maybe-
like Giga Karibo has been just wreaking havoc. The
yeah, yeah.
solar flare erupts like a huge million-mile-long plasma burst from the very sun itself. When the light fades, the winged griffin of Ra is no more. Blur falls to the ground, plummets off the pillar, and collapses with a splash in the rain-slick sand and stone. Exodia starts crumbling into sand.
Oh.
Ahriman, what do you do?
Armin drops his great sword and like as he does like cancels his size transformation going back to normal size and in the process trying to catch Blur so he doesn't get a break his damn neck, these damn kids. I
like
the
that.
Mummy Man slides in like catches him in one hand and then like
He's
holding him
like
in an arm.
slides.
And so tell me if this is like the intention of it. As he shrinks down, he grabs the Millennium Key and I guess attempts to use it to bind Exodia.
How would you describe that?
Armin, like he grabs the Millennium item and he will channel. He has no energy left, so at this point he is channeling his very life force, the very thing that he has, the only thing he has left at this point, into it to try and, I guess, open the shadow realm. It just have, if we're gonna be thematic, like these chains reach out and wrap around Exodia's limbs as it like falls to its knees. Literally using his connection to the land of, like the afterlife and stuff like that to bind it there.
How much health are you burning on this?
I will burn everything but 1 hit point.
Oh.
Okay. Chains of shadow, as you hold the Millennium Key, chains of shadow begin rising out of pools of darkness with the echoes of the burst of sunlight that just tore through this ancient place still there, casting long shadows. Those shadows slither down the walls, changing themselves into chains, wrapping around the wrists and ankles of this terrible titan, beginning to restrain it. But you see something as you are flickering on just the very edge of your undeath, holding this key, seeing the threads of life. You see the shimmering tethers that connect Exodia to Priest Shimon. And that tether is as strong as the chains of shadow. The two forces pull at each other in opposite directions. An unstoppable force in an immovable object. Used one action to change size, used one action to use the Millennium Key. What else do you want to do? The two forces are equally balanced and fighting against each other.
Armin will look around and see that everyone is trying, like they've fought their all. They've given everything
have
to try and find Exodia,
kill
and he'll
Moran.
look back at Priest Shimon, and he looks into the face of Exodia, and can I burn my last hit point to try and overpower that connection? Like, yeah. As Armin, who has for centuries protected Egypt and fought against its enemies and bound himself to his very car to continue living on in that mission, will put his everything into it. Even the king of the skull servants rises up behind him and channels the power of all the skull servants that have passed into this key.
Which for those of you keeping score at home would be like plus 20
like
strength
8.
or something.
Yeah, like something like that.
Oh my god.
All right. The skull servant, the king of skull servants, rises up, empowered by all of those that you have raised and then been destroyed by the sacrifices that you have made to ancient Egypt. And it reaches out with its skeletal hand wreathed in blue fire, and it grabs the tether binding Exodia to Priest Shimon. And it ties it into a knot. And the darkness devours the unstoppable one, and the dust reclaims an ancient champion.
Oh my god.
No.
Where was Karibo when we needed him? Karibo!
Some things Karibo can't save.
Oh,
The battle is won, and an ancient oath is at last fulfilled. 4 heroes returned from the desert. 5 went forth, and 5 return, and 1 remains in an ancient city, the city of his true origins, reunited with his ancient ancestors. And you have successfully found the mighty Exodia. Thanks for playing, everybody.
No!
Thanks for having
Oh.
us.
At what cause?
I knew I vouched for him. Oh my god.
And here's the thing, you vouched for him, and it wasn't in vain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, back with the crocodile with the heart thing.
Yeah, the crowd cinema, absolute cinema.
Cinema.
That is the power of tabletop storytelling.
Oh my god, that was
You were all
amazing.
fantastic. Thank you so much. That was a blast.
It was really
Thank you so much. That was so stupid with Karibo. I felt so bad. I was like, oh,
Did-
lightning.
I don't know how many of you guys have actually. I want you to know something. I'm so the work you did on the characters. I literally in Master Duel I have built a deck that's the most annoying deck in the world, and it is literally that is what Karibo does. It literally just consistently throw. You literally cannot kill. Like they just constantly. There's like 5 million variants of them. They just keep coming back from the graveyard and sacrificing themselves over and over. And that's literally how you play Karibo.
That's the deck, man.
insane.
Honestly, all of the Yu-Gi-Oh like cards were like perfect for it. That was sick. The raw one was awesome.
That one was 72d6 and everyone sacrifices towards the wing.
The moment, because like King of the Skull Servant
Griffin.
works off of like Skull Servants being in the graveyard, I was just like,
More.
I now have a way to sacrifice Skull Servants.
Oh.
honestly, my one regret is that you didn't get to bust out King of the Skull Servants after he'd been fully amped up.
Yeah, that's true. But also saved it for the cinematic moment because the moment I saw it, I was like, oh, this is it.
And then you also go in kaiju mode as well.
That's what it's all about. It's all about cinematic moments in games like these and memorable moments.
Dude, also Chang Yang as your call was sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Thank
coolest cards. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wanted to pick
awesome.
one. I saw everyone like picking like classic cards. I wanted to pick one that was like a more modern card. I was considering Tenpai, but I was like, maybe that would give people too much PTSD.
So there was one ability that
purple.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was one ability you didn't use on Chen Ying.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't have, like, Exodia probably would have saved against it.
Yeah. That's why I didn't try to use it.
Yeah.
But
What was the ability?
Ching Ying has a banishing effect.
Oh.
What the hell?
Because he has like a different dimension sort of banished creatures charge him up, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So if those two those two schmucks at the beginning who got completely rolled, if they'd actually been able to summon their cause and like do anything, this could have been used
if I
there.
was able to banish their cause, then I could have like farmed them earlier.
Wait, that's that's so interesting.
Oh yeah, because Chang Yang for the more monsters that are banished, like constantly gets more damage.
Ching Ying gets 100 attack and defense, and the enemies lose 100 attack and defense.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's insane.
That was sick.
Let no
Thank
one
you
say Gnomes does not do his research. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gnomes, thank you. That was awesome, dude.
You were all super fun. I know some of you are new. You all did great. I
Yeah.
had no doubt you would from the beginning. Like I said, you bring interesting people who like know how to entertain and know how to storytell. They figure it out fast. So thank you for trusting me and sitting at my table. I really appreciate it.
07.
Oh, Sev Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Oh,
And I'd be happy to
7's
have any of you again in the future.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, you know what the
I would-
cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is, right?
You could play again.
A lot of the characters get reincarnated in the modern era.
That's true.
Ooh. Oh my god.
So actually, I had another vision before I hand off to Siren for like our outro. I had another possible ending for this,
That is so interesting.
which was after this, after the binding of Exodia, all of you basically swear an oath to be Exodia's guardians to make sure that that power never
Whoa.
rises again. And so then thousands of years in the future, it cuts to the ship heading to Pegasus Island. Weevil throws the Exodia cards into the water. And like as they sink down, suddenly your tomb's all open and you like awaken.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh.
god! I just got goosebumps. Bro. Oh my god, that's insane.
So that's still not off the table.
That's sick.
07.
Oh my god.
All right, Siren, get us out of here.
Okay, thank you so much, Norman and my Gnomes, for putting together this amazing Yu-Gi-Oh! one-shot! Thank you. And also thank you to Blau, Blair Flavors, Cabal, and Lazy Sim for being such an amazing cast. Chat, please make sure to click on their links in the chat and check them all out. They all made the time to come and support an amazing cause. All donations today will be going towards the American Heart Association, and if things go well, we might do this again, chat. Yay!
Woo!
Thank you. Thank you so
Sai,
much.
thank you
everybody.
for putting all of this together, inviting all of us.
Yeah,
It's-
man.
It's cool to do cool things with cool people for good causes.
Yeah, you've raised through your organization right now like almost 8,500.
Let's go.
Almost $10,000
Let's go.
already.
Almost $10,000.
What's next? Who's got the next show and when is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us.
Oh god, tomorrow, which will be the third day and the last day.
Besides burning the candle at both ends, that's crazy.
Yeah, we have.
No sleep.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no sleep. I'm gonna be starting at 7 p.m. EST, and it will be Volpixie doing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood one shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. And then we're gonna and then we're gonna switch to the shoujo genre and have Cakelet DM a fruits basket one shot. So
Fruits basket. Ooh.
yeah,
Oh.
fruits basket.
I
It's very
can't wait for all of
interesting.
the male characters to have yaoi hands.
Oh my
And
God,
also
it's
be
gonna be
cats at the
zodiac.
same time.
Oh my God.
Now I just want to figure out how I would make a mechanic for having yaoi hands.
Yeah.
Oh my
How could I put that?
God.
How could I put that on your stat block and have it do something?
That'd be
They give
so
you
interesting.
a bonus to grabbing things because it's so big. There you go.
What is the grabbing another man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Advantage on all rolls to grab another man.
What the heck?
Build the ultimate
Huge
grappler.
Funny.
And on that
Ultimately,
note,
yeah.
I'll go ahead and shut down my stream. But like I said, it's
Oh.
been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you, all of you. Unless you
Yeah.
have something else, Siren.
Oh, I just wanted to quickly thank all the donators, if that's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Starting from, Jesus, there's so many people.
Thank you everybody for donating, guys, to the charity event.
W.
Yes,
So
yes,
many.
Yeah.
yes.
Very
Yeah.
pog of you. Very kind.
There's quite a bit. I'll just go through rapid fire. K, Sheena, Zero, Antique, Delph, Frina, Moraven, Anonymous, Tiggs, Anonymous again, Zane, Cozy, She's a Rebel 927, Canadian Thor, Gormless K, Ludicrous Cheeseburger, Lightfoot, Mama Shimada, Moraven, Anonymous again, Waltoon 02, Mama Shimada again, Octo, Hephaestus, 120, KCK Talo, Mama Shimada again, Arc the Prod, Icarus OBS, and Icarus Obs and Eagle Scout 230. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Thank you for raising money
I
for
see
the
you all.
Thank
out there,
you
and I
all.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you tomorrow again. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Everyone.
Bye,
We appreciate
everyone.
your kindness. We
Goodbye.
appreciate
Thank
your
you so much.
generosity.
Thank you.
Thank you
Have a
so
good
much,
night.
everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. I meant to do the Master Duel music. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Wow, I was so loud. Sorry. Hold on. Here we go. Chat. Oh, where's the... Chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the long stream today. That was awesome. I'm leaving the stream together. We are back in our normal chat. Guys, thank you so much. And again, shout out to Siren. Congratulations on her charity event. Thank you guys for tuning in on YouTube. I will be live again early tomorrow, starting a drug empire with Kyle. First time playing Schedule 1 tomorrow. Big stream today. We covered the AI art. We covered me crashing out in R.E.P.O. Tomorrow we have Schedule 1. And if I'm not too cooked, a little bit of Red Dead Redemption. We're selling drugs tomorrow. Oh, Sevens chat. Thank you for tuning in on the YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on the Twitch. Make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the Twitch. Arthur, we have a plan. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.